Oh shit. I forgot to start my tracking. Chat, I forgot to start my tracking. God fucking damn it. Hi! Greetings from the archive. How's everyone doing? Hello, hello. I hope you're all well. Wow, it's as if A is here with us right now. I was starting... Nope. Shut up, Christopher Crow. Fuck you. You don't get to make any jokes. There are no jokes allowed in my stream, actually. We're not allowed to be funny here. Bro is T-posing just for the- I could actually open the 3D model and T-pose for you all. I could do that. The 3D model can T-pose. Welcome on in, everybody. Greetings from the archive. How's everyone doing tonight? Hello, one sec. Can I read? Twitch chat, let me read. Please, Twitch chat. I want to say hi to. You know what? We're gonna do this from the other view. Yeah, I got my tracking back. I'm here now. Hello to High Lime. Hello to Quarry. Congrats, High Lime, for the verse. Hello, Thorir. Hello, Xavi. Hello, the three amigos. Hello, Machine. Hello, Green but not Green Potato. Hello, Jelly Goober. Hi, Rivy. Ararara. Ararara. How are you, friend? Hello, Crisper Crow. Hello, Luke Tendo. Hi, Zelda. Hello, Cake and Dragons. Hello, Thorir. Hope everyone's well. Hi, hi, hi. Welcome on into this wonderful Friday. It is currently 7:01 p.m. Chat, tonight we're playing Hades 2. And I'm actually really excited. I think this is like the most excited I've been to play something on stream in a while. Like, not to say that I don't enjoy the other things I play on stream. I want to be very clear. This is not to say that I don't enjoy the other things I play on stream. I'm really excited to play Hades 2. Reading is banned, just like how America does it. You know what? You're so right. I'm simply living up to my culture. The day Icon gets 3D is gonna be when all hell breaks loose. See, here's the thing. I don't got like $600 to spend on that right now. But one day. He might someday. It's gonna be a terrifying day for me. But it might happen, who knows? All I know is about Hades, that's full of hot people. It is full of a lot of hot people. It's very much full of hot people. It's really full of hot people. I'm normal. Chat, hello, Check for Charlie. Hello, Jelly Goober. Hello, everyone. Wonderful to have you guys. Hello, Belladonna as well. This is the second time I got first in AE stream. Congratulations. I should add like some kind of counter that tracks when individual people have gotten first. That'd be really cute. I don't know how to do that. Someone who knows computers, tell me how to do that. Should I get Hades when I can afford it? I mean, up to you. I really liked the original Hades. I'm excited to play Hades 2. But it's also, it really depends on your ability to engage with it. I like it, honestly, in part because it's good on accessibility. I never actually turned on the accessibility settings, by which I mean, there's an entire, like, mode where the game gets easier the more you die. I never actually turned it on. But knowing I had the ability to helped me. It helped me feel a bit more confident in my ability to eventually beat the game, seeing how many people in chat were like, yeah, I had to turn that on. Hello, Wonder, thank you for the hydrate. How are you, friend? Welcome on in. Hi. But chat, I want to introduce you guys to the entire reason that I played Hades in the first place, okay? I was briefly talking about this in the Discord earlier, but I got really into Epic the Musical last year, and I do this funny little thing called kidding, which is when I relate to a fictional character to a relate that is to an extent that is definitely at least a little bit influenced by psychosis, and then I get really obsessed with those characters and need to base so much of my identity and life around them. You know, Lola Mao. This is simply the consequence of being mentally ill. Anyway, while I was in the midst of my epic hyperfixation and I still kin Odysseus, but when I was very actively kinning Odysseus, they release the Odysseus design, like Hades 2 like releases in early access. I decided not to play until its full release, but we got a glimpse of Odysseus and chat, I'm not normal. Chat, I'm not normal. Chat, I'm not normal. I need him. I need him. We're going to meet him today, finally, after so long. It's time. It's time. He's so hot. Chat. This is Odysseus in Hades 2, and he's the entire reason I'm playing this, and also I kin him. He's the entire reason that I played the original Hades. Currently sitting bored in an airport, hope you're well. Oh shit, good luck, you got this, Wonder, you got this. All the best, good luck with your travels. Airports fucking terrify the hell out of me, you're so brave. I hate airports. Wait till you open the game, then you start gushing. Oh, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. I really enjoyed playing, the first Hades. And I'm excited that Hades 2 is finally out. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be wonderful. I need this man, you don't understand. I need him. I love... Guys, people are hot. I love men. Like, people in general are hot. There's a lot of hot people in the world. God, I fucking love men. Fun fact, I used to really only be into, like, femboys and twinks. And I don't really know exactly when or what that changed. It was a gradual shift over time where my taste began to gradually include more and more traditional masculine men. I'm still not into, like, you know, your classic, absurdly masculine bodybuilder types or anything. Or your alpha men or anything like that. But for facial hair used to be an immediate no for me. Facial hair used to be an immediate no for me. It's no longer an immediate no for me. What's your opinion on bears? Not my type, but like respect, you know? I've been finding, I think the difference is I'm a lot more attracted to more traditional masculinity, things that are closer and more adjacent to it, at least when it comes with an air of patheticness around it, but you know, that's just me being me. Something about though this Odysseus design absolutely strikes my brain though. And to be fair, he's got long hair. That's good enough for me. Glad you got my yowie, yeah, you're valid. Yeah. I'm an alpha male. I don't talk to women or wipe my ass. Stay on the grind and buy crypto. Chat, what if I went in my alpha man arc? Would you still love me? Please don't. Chat, if I ever go on an alpha male arc, please don't keep loving me. Also, hello, Scarred. Lovely to see you. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Anyone else I forgot to greet? I hope everyone's doing well. God, he's so good. He's so good, chat. He uses Riddle with Hotties as a Hear Me Out channel on the server I'm in, and I put like 5 Hades characters. I mean, so real. My thing, though, there's not a single Hades character, aside of like the enemies and monsters, that's actually a Hear Me Out. They're all traditionally attractive. I am gonna fight you on that. Not on the fact that you find them attractive. They're absolutely attractive. Hear Me Outs have to be unconventional. Like, I think the most mild Hear Me Out you could give for that game would be the Minotaur, and that's still relatively basic. I'm sorry. I've spent too long in monster fucker circles. I've known too many monster fuckers. Nothing's a strong man like doing what some alpha told you to do so you don't upset. Yeah, thank you, Constable Middens. Started with the twinks and, you know, now it's more than twinks. Exactly. Sometimes your appreciation for men. Like, I'm actually, this is a really weird thing I went through. I started off, like, just very strictly they, them, non-binary, and then I stumbled onto femboy TikTok. I talked about this in the I Don't Regret Girlhood in that video. I started to... I ended up on femboy TikTok, and that opened my eyes to, like, this masculine identity that felt approachable to me. Because, like, femboys, they're not masculine, but it is still a masculine identity. They are still guys, men, whatever you want to say, while being feminine. It was the first time I ever encountered a masculine identity that felt approachable to me. Shit. Thank you for the follow, welcome on in. Which both kind of revolutionized my sexuality and gender, because for a long time I associated masculinity with having femininity pushed onto me. Encountering femboy TikTok opened me up to the idea that, like, masculinity didn't have to be this terrifying thing, and has helped me over time, like, deconstruct all that crap. Thank you for the stretch as well. Bark, bark, bite, bite. So I shifted from, you know, pure they, them, non-binary towards, like, you know what? Actually, I'm okay with this more approachable form of masculinity here. And eventually that drifted more and more towards me just appreciating masculinity in general. I'm still not here for, like, the terrible, like, toxic levels of masculinity, but it helped me deconstruct those associations to an extent that, like, you know what? I don't hate this. I don't hate this. You purr when you- I bird noise all the time. That is actually one thing that people on the YouTube and TikTok side don't get to see. I don't post raw stream clips, so no one gets to hear me. It's a stim of mine. It's a bird noise. So cute and awesome. I'm not cute. I bite you. I bite you very hard. I want to learn to do that. It's a uvular trail. It's a uvular trail. I'm trilling my uvula. I don't know how to teach you how to do it. I really struggle to explain how it works because it's a sound that doesn't exist in most languages. One sec. Uvular trill. Ignore my search history. Voice uvular trill. It is a relatively uncommon sound in a handful of languages. You can hear it in, so this is a bad example of it because the example on Wikipedia sucks dick.
Ra, ra.
But it's a voice uvular trill that I'm kind of like throat singing over. It doesn't exist in many languages. It used to exist in like French, and in a few versions, like a handful of European languages used to feature it, but it has generally been removed from the language. It still exists in some dialects of like French and English, particularly like European variants of English. Free and variation of the voice uvular fricative. In most languages, in Europe at least, it has been shifted towards being a uvular fricative instead. But it's an ahra, ahra. Want to learn to roll my R's in this? I cannot roll my R's. I am not capable of rolling my R's. Ahra. Hi, Revy. Learn to do it for my vocal languages and change it into a fricative or approximate. Real. Oh wait, I just mixed up 2 messages right there. I'm so sorry. Learn to do it for my vocal stemming and my cats. Real. For me, it's been a stim for a long time. Why does this playlist keep changing volume? There were a lot of Dutch entries. Interesting. Yeah, it's existed in a handful of European languages over the years, you know? We'll learn to purr for the vocal stem unlock. Like, you can try to learn. I can try to teach you. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to teach it. It's less trill in most languages and changed to fricative or approximate. Yeah, basically. A lot of languages used to feature it. It only exists... there's a lot of places where it only exists in quote-unquote educated speech, which I hate that terminology, but welcome to linguistics. What they basically mean is it's typically in like upper class speech or taught in like if you learn the language formally. Fuck that. The ways that languages are used in like formal or quote unquote educated, I'm doing quotation marks as I say that, spaces, is not accurate to how they're actually used. It's kind of weird bullshit way to just fuck over like poor people or people who don't have access to higher education. But you know. Fuck that. But yeah, it's only commonly used in a small handful of places these days, primarily in Europe. Maybe academic. I guess academic or formal, I guess. It's gross. It's gross. I do think there is something useful in noting when a linguistic feature is specifically used in like formal settings, because there are a lot of linguistic features that are only learned or taught in upper class or formal settings, but I don't know, we need better terminology around that, you know? Aristocratic shenanigans added again, yeah. It goes alongside the efforts to try and claim there to be a correct way to speak a language, and usually that correct way belonging to the upper class, and therefore being a means to discriminate against poor people, oftentimes people of color or immigrants, etc. Shit sucks. Who knew trans people could be fucking cool? 90% of cis people are fucking lame as shit. I like to think I'm pretty cool. I like to think I'd be cool whether or not I was trans, but I think I'm pretty fucking cool. Me being trans definitely makes me cooler. Language is a huge barrier in communication sometimes. Yeah. I hate the notion that there are quote-unquote correct ways to speak languages. This is one of the things that I will attack the French for very loudly. Hey, sorry, French people. I'm particularly speaking about the country of France here, but fuck the French language. The fact that y'all have like a formal group that determines what the correct way to speak the language is, what the actual hell? What the fuck? Did you guys know that there's like an actual council of people who determine what the correct way to speak French is? And I get the why. It's also extremely like racist and anti-immigrant and steeped in fucking like classist bullshit. Hey, no, France has been slowly destroying a lot of interesting dialectal differences spoken French. Exactly. And I think dialects and linguistic drift are complicated and beautiful, as frustrating as they can be sometimes. I thought there was some of that language conservation stuff in context of Quebecois. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing that right, apologies. Maybe a little more understandable. Like, I understand the desire to document and preserve language, but they're not just doing that, they're also, you know, trying to strip away and attack dialectal changes, or ways of speaking languages that might be brought in from immigrants, or just trying to resist the inevitable shift of linguistic drift, you know? And ultimately, this inevitably ends up being very classist, very racist and anti-immigrant, and that's a problem. You know? It's a weird form of gatekeeping and stagnation. Exactly. Like, I understand wanting to keep languages alive, wanting to document them. I think linguistics is a very wonderful and fascinating field. Documenting language is super cool. And if they were doing documentation and whatnot, cool, valid. If they wanted to create a standard for what fluency looks like, also valid. Hello! Art VT, welcome on in. Apologies if I'm mispronouncing that. Welcome. Already my mods around, can we get a shout out? Hello folks! Wonderful to meet ya. I'm Archivist, your resident chaotic Enfield, streaming not quite retro games and doing art here on twitch.tv. We're currently yapping, chatting, causing some problems before we get into some Hades too. How are y'all doing tonight? Everyone go give some love to Artie over here. What were y'all doing tonight? Pleasure to meet ya. We're talking a little bit about linguistics right now and I'm complaining about French. Because fuck French is a language, I'm sorry. How are y'all? Hello, Tasia. Hello, Marana. Hello, Francie. Hello, Mr. Nye. Hope everyone's doing well. Doing good? How you doing? I'm well. We just started stream. We've only been here for like 20 minutes, but we're vibing. We're having our classic 2 to 4 hour just chatting segment that we have at the start of every stream where I yap about whatever the hell has been on my mind for the last like 2 days. Which recently has been linguistics. But nah, what were you doing? Oh, ha ha ha. And I'm English, we love complaining about the French. Real as fuck. I am so frustrated with French as a language. I love linguistics, I love linguistic theory. I cannot for the life of me learn a language. I'm sorry, I've tried. I can talk to you for hours about like how cool various linguistic features are. I think grammatical case is so fascinating. I think it sucks that we don't have it in English. I think that the varying dialects and the way language shifts and change is so cool. There's so many amazing linguistic features that don't exist in English that I think are fascinating. Don't ask me to actually speak another language. Oh, we're playing Amnesia. Oh, fuck yeah. I need to finish Amnesia: The Dark Descent one of these days. It is terrifying. It is fucking terrifying. I think I did like 2 streams of Amnesia: The Dark Descent and then went, I can't do this. I can't speak English right now. Shit, fuck. Suddenly I'm illiterate. Learning language is so hard. I tried French, didn't work. See, French is a really hard language is the issue, as we were just complaining about. No, Amnesia is absolutely terrifying. Yapping for that long is a superpower, I swear. In my defense, I've been doing this crap for 3.5 years. I started, it was about 1.5 years ago now, doing just chatting segments at the start of my streams, and they started at like half an hour. And gradually I realized, wait, people really like it when I do this. People really like hearing me talk for some reason, so I just kept doing it, and now I'm at a point where like I regularly yap for hours at a time. I don't know how I do it. It was a gradual learning experience, but I'm winning, I guess. French is like English, 3 languages a trench coat. See, here's the thing. That's the case with every language. All languages are just other languages in a trench coat because that's how naturalistic language works. Especially in the modern day, where there is so much cultural trade happening via the internet. You'll notice, because English is kind of the predominant language in most online spaces, you'll notice how other languages just pick up English terminology like crazy. If you look at the word for computer in most languages, it's gonna look a lot like computer. Same with like most words describing modern technology and whatnot. Loan words are extremely common throughout languages, and languages love gathering weird mismatched grammatical features from each other, in part because of that, you know? Working computer over here is Trolva. We have found an exception. You should learn Dutch. It's pretty difficult and sounds cringe, so it's not worth it. Real. Japanese has that a lot, borrowed words and all that. Yeah, like it's... I don't really like when people go, oh, English is a garbage language that's just borrowing from other languages. That's how linguistics works. Congratulations, you discovered, like, the entire root of naturalistic language. Naturalistic language involves both with the needs... Well, okay. Language evolves primarily with the needs of the people who use it through a variety of mechanisms, but the most common way the language changes evolves is by borrowing concepts from other languages. That's just how it works, you know? Everyone thinks their language is like the weird hard one because it's full of exceptions, but when you only ever learn other languages formally, you're gonna come away with that impression. There are some languages that are more standardized than others. I think like a really good example is how Spanish has an actually extremely consistent alphabet. It has what's called, I think it's called orthographic consistency? Let me fact check myself on that term real quick. One sec. I need my old linguistics notes. What is this? Phonemic orthography. I was close. Phonemic orthography, which is basically having extremely consistent links between phonemes, which are sounds, and letters, which English does not. English does not have a lot of phonetic. I already forgot the term. Anyway. English does not have that, but same with like most European languages, Spanish is just weird. Spanish is like weirdly easy in that one specific regard. This reminded me of the word forecastle exists. What is the word? Okay, I've never heard the word forecastle before. Yes, Esperanto was a constructed language made specifically with the intention of being easy to learn. There are some issues with that. There are some problems with Esperanto. Esperanto, for example, is extremely Eurocentric. That said, if you are someone who primarily speaks or has been exposed to Eurocentric language or are trying to learn European languages, it is a great starting point. I believe like people do give a lot of shit to Esperanto for being so Eurocentric, and I think that is a conversation worth having. I think it is worth talking about the fact that that Esperanto is extremely Eurocentric in its design and does not really account for languages outside of that, and therefore is limited in its intention of being a universal language. I still think is an incredible tool for language learning if you are interested in learning any European languages. And that is the case whether you are coming from Europe or not. I did not understand basic linguistic theory until I tried to learn Esperanto. Alright, on Wonder's request, I need to find out how forecastle is pronounced.
Forecastle.
I hate it here. I hate it here. Okay, anyway. Moving on. I need to just make sure y'all are aware of what word I was just saying. And so you can hear that pronunciation again.
Forecastle.
I've decided that's incorrect. Actually, you're wrong. Actually, internet, you're incorrect. Forecastle, I hate it here. It's okay, you're a modern person, just say it how it's written. All that matters is the person you're talking to understands what you mean. I mean, true, but chat still bullies me for my pronunciation. I pronounce things wrong all the time. It's great. Love how Mandarin works. You basically have characters associated with terms and you make new words by combining characters. See, that's also a thing that Esperanto did, which I do appreciate about it. You can basically invent a word to mean whatever it was you needed the word to mean by combining other words and roots. I think that's great. I love that. English is the problem that spelling got standardized right when it was in the middle of a great vowel shift, so it got weird fast. Yeah, you know what? That's a fair point right there. English is the language of science and influence other languages. Yes, English is the predominant. I think the more useful or notable factor than the modern day is that English is the primary language that our digital communication occurs in, and so therefore it's just kind of has the most influence. I don't know. I think English is a very fascinating language, and if you try to like learn any other language, you'll very quickly learn that it is far from an exception in being absurdly weird. I think the problem, though, is that people who grew up in America were never taught any linguistic theory. They were just kind of expected to figure the language out and taught very basics. But if you are someone who grew up in America, you were probably never sat down and taught, like, why things actually function the way they do and what these linguistic terms are called. You probably never learned that English has a verb conjugation. If you grew up in the US, you probably fucking first heard the words verb conjugation in a Spanish class. And that is a problem. Because English has verb conjugation, and if they taught you that what you were doing when you fucking engage with linguistics, or when you engage with the English language is verb conjugation, you probably have a lot easier time when you try to learn another language that features it, you know? To be fair, I don't think we're taught that in the UK either. That's fair. At the very least, you all get taught languages at an earlier age, often to a better extent, but, you know. I can't speak for the experiences in other countries. I have no fucking clue. Hello, Aves. Welcome on in. Bark by bite. Don't remind me of conjugation in French. I hated it. Wait till y'all see fucking noun declension. Wait until y'all learn about noun declension, chat. Romanized languages are weird. As a native English speaker, that's fair. I think most languages are weird. Like, my hot take is that most languages are weird. A lot of sailing terms have shortenings. Mainsail is actually pronounced mainsail. I hate that so much, actually. You're saving like a millisecond. I hate that. I hate that. What the fuck? I think linguistics should be a required lesson for English class. I think this is my other hot take around linguistics. If we want kids to actually learn languages, we need to teach them linguistic theory. If you want a kid to understand languages, you need to sit down and teach them linguistic theory instead of just expecting them to memorize words and figure out the rest from there. You can't just hand them a you know, verb conjugation chart and expect them to understand what it is without sitting down and teaching them some basic linguistic theory. And that doesn't have to be super complicated or advanced. But it's a thing you gotta do. My hot take is that everything is weird. You know what's so true, Draken. You take care of the three amigos, all the best. Learned about English grammar in the Spanish class I dropped out of in high school because of dyslexia. Real. No, I did not understand basic linguistics until I tried to learn Esperanto. That's when I figured out, wait a second, that's what I was always missing in my efforts to like learn Spanish or other languages. I did not understand verb conjugation until I tried to learn Esperanto, and suddenly it clicked. Because I was hit with actual resources that were trying to teach me why things were the way they were. Actually, you know the weirdest language? Java. Fuck Java. You know what? This is so true. Coding languages are actually terrible. I grew up in the UK and I don't know what verb conjugation is. Okay, verb conjugation is... One sec. Verb conjugation. It's how verbs are shifted depending on like their grammatical place. So if I go back to the screen, we have here a verb conjugation chart for English. So like present simple is just the verb as singular or plural. Present continuous, is, am, are plus verb. Present perfect, have, has plus the past participle. Basically, it's how your engagement with a verb changes based off of its place in a sentence. So to understand linguistics, it's hard just giving music or science shit, and that's so real. I'm a conlanger. Before and after a set noun, basically it's the stuff that's like, oh, he is a doctor, he was a doctor, he will be a doctor. That is the verb conjugation. And then if you go to something like Spanish, let me grab a Spanish verb conjugation chart. One sec. If I can fucking type. Spanish is a little bit different in that most of the verb conjugation is within the word, and it's like the suffix of the word. This is also an extremely simple version of it, but you know. My point being that English has this too, they just do it with words other than the verb for the most part. But like your hablo, hablas, habla, this shit, this is verb conjugation. Spanish verb conjugation is weird since it also has gender in it. I mean, yeah, but like, once again, points back at English verb conjugation. It doesn't have gender in it, necessarily, aside of, you know, they auto-defaulting to, like, the plural version of conjugation and whatnot, but, you know, it's still very complicated and weird here. There's extra... Well, okay, actually, wait, no. It doesn't have gender. Verb conjugation doesn't have gender in Spanish. You're thinking nouns. Noun declension has gender. Verbs do not. Sorry, my brain got caught up on that for a second. Hello, welcome on in, by the way. Spanish is very simple in conjugation. I really like it. Okay, we're looking at a very simplified chart right here. This my other hot take is that verb conjugation is actually simpler in English than it is in Spanish. That is my other element of the hot take. My other side of the hot take is that verb conjugation is actually a lot easier in English than it is in Spanish, because this is a simplified chart. These are both advanced charts. These are both advanced verb conjugation charts. Have a nice stream, every furry. I'm going to bed. You take care, Francie. All the best. This is simplified. These are both advanced. Advanced verb conjugation in English is a lot more complicated than advanced verb conjugation in Spanish. Spanish, hard to learn the theory but intuitive in practice. That's fair. That's fair, I guess. I have never gotten to the point of languages being, like, intuitive in any attempts I've made to intuit a language. Most Spanish speakers will understand improper verb conjugation. Yeah, I would say most people in English would do the same thing with improper conjugation as well. If you improperly conjugated a verb in English, most of the time it would be understandable. There's a lot of forms of slang which are actually based around the improper conjugation of verbs. A lot of dialects and whatnot a lot of dialects and like slang that intentionally uses, or not intentionally necessarily, but that does feature quote-unquote improper verb conjugation. Spanish conjugation always felt simpler than some other languages since the endings are almost always the same. That's because you were only taught the simple version. You probably never got to a point of learning indicative, subjunctive, imperative, infinitive, etc. Which are things that you do understand in English, even if you don't know the terms for them. It's because you never had to deal with, oh, what are these called again? Mood? It's because you never learned mood. I def learned those? Fair, I guess. I never did. But this, I genuinely am gonna make the argument that this stuff's harder than verb conjugation in English. I will 100% make that fucking argument to the end of the earth. You can also deliberately break those rules to be funny. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Languages are weird, man. 100%. But no, like, I didn't hear these things until I started learning, linguistic theory. English is honestly pretty consistent in a lot of its, conjugation as well. The only thing that really makes the difference is, like, the pronoun being used. The plural versus, singular, aside of that, it's pretty simple. The programming language, intercal is fucking awesome. If someone says, please not encountered often enough, the program would be rejected. That is ignored that explanation by the compiler. Too often, it would still be rejected, this time for sniveling. Combined with other words as rarely used in programming languages, but appear as statements in intercal, code words like someone pleading. I did not understand any of that. Once you learn the English, they're basically simple to add. Grammatical patterns are easier for me, and Spanish has very regular patterns. That's fair. But I think, again, like, you're learning a language. There's also the element of, like, you've learned a language in a formal setting and not how it is used day to day, whereas we are using language, we are using English in our day-to-day lives instead of in a formal way. And most of those grammatical patterns are going to disappear when you are engaging with a language outside of the way it is formally taught or spoken or understood. When we are speaking English right now, we are not speaking formal English. A lot of its irregularity comes from the ways it is informally spoken. I have no pronouns. Do not refer to me. Didn't want to learn those with French, but my language lessons were distorted because I had to be taught the very basic fundamentals of French when I should have been learning the more complicated stuff because COVID happened. I see. That's the case with any language, though? Yeah, that's my point. My point is we're holding English to a different standard. When we have these conversations, people are desperately holding on to their hatred of English and treating it with an extremely different standard than they treat other languages with. Like, if we're gonna, we need to hold English to the exact same standard if we're gonna have a useful argument about it, you know? Intercal code compiler requires you to say please a certain amount in the code, and not that has been compared to a dominatrix because of this. Oh, I see. I would hate that. I would fucking despise using that coding language, actually. Thank you for the Dr. AE Vox Morinix. I like pronouns. Give me your pronouns, chat. Give me all your pronouns and siphon them all into Vox. Don't think English is hard or anything. Now Danish. I hated having to learn Danish in school. That's real. That's real. Didn't learn this in French. My language lessons were. Oh, I already read that. My brain. Chat, I'm here. I'm thriving. I'm here. You autocorrected my sentence? Yeah, we tend to do that. Brains do that a lot. Alright, chat. Alright. Sorry. My brain rebooted for a second there. I'm here now. My brain briefly rebooted. I did forget to talk about this actually because we immediately ended up on a tangent. There is now a redeem for the 3D model. I do really like the 3D model. I do think the one thing I'm having to learn how to navigate with it is that the physics and movement on it are much more extreme, so I either need to make the movement on this model more extreme or make it less extreme on the 3D somehow, just to make them not feel so out of place. But I do fuck with it. The 3D is now a redeem. I'm figuring out still how I want to handle it. But you know. Since A is on T, he grew his reboot button. Okay then. Alright then, whatever you say. Nah, my brain rebooted for a bit there. Okay, chat, can I be insecure for a moment? I feel like my voice has not been dropping as much. One sec. I'm gonna play or listen back to like a short real quick. I feel like my voice hasn't been dropping as much. One sec. Here's the thing I did recently.
Last year, I turned 23. That day, I also became homeless.
I need other people's perspectives. You have an OBS question? What is your
I was
question?
lucky to have the support of friends.
One sec. Last stream I was like, oh my god, this boy's voice. You know. It's this meant to have a higher pitch than it's not about like pitch. Ultimately, like the space is not open up enough for it to be mask passing yet. It's not about pitch. There's a lot more to voice and how voice is gendered than pitch.
And
Pitch is like the least important part of how
was
voice is
devastating.
gendered.
I thought I had lost everything, but
But I feel like my voice has lost some of its lowness in chat. I wonder if that's because I've been fucking smoking too much. Chat, I'm scared. I'm scared I've been smoking too much weed and it's made my voice not as deep. I'm being paranoid and anxious, but like here's how I was pre starting HRT. One sec.
I am transgender.
This is how I was pre starting HRT.
I've known that in some shape or form since I was 12. But I'm 23 now. And despite about a decade of trans life, I am...
Here's the thing, edibles take way too long. Because of my stomach condition, edibles are like, I can take an edible. It's not going to affect me to the same level that it affects most people. It's going to take like 3 hours to hit and then hit me way too hard and potentially put me in the hospital. So like, I have to be very careful with edibles. I can't really do edibles.
Yet to medically transition. Part of that delay has been a matter of accessibility.
Okay, but take that compared to like a couple weeks ago.
Hi, I'm Archivist.
I
I'm
guess it is lower
transgender.
than that.
Wonder is one of those people who just genuinely inspires
Compared
me so
to
much,
this.
and I want to see her do great, incredible things, and also
Chat, compared to this.
eat her.
Like, I don't know,
Like,
whatever.
the
I'm being
Vor.
anxious.
There's
I'm
never a
being
stream that
anxious.
goes by without Vor getting mentioned. Vor will always come up. On September 21st of last year,
Like, I can't
turned
tell, chat.
23. That day, I also...
I can't tell. I mean, for a few months, I think you're on track. I hope so. I'm just being anxious. I'm being anxious that I'm smoking too much weed, chat. I got extremely... One sec, that's way too loud. I got extremely fucking high on Tuesday. I got extremely absurdly high on Tuesday, and I've been like anxious ever since, but that's just me. That's just me being a little freak show. Your voice is amazing, thank you. I'm glad you don't think so. I do like my voice, don't get me wrong. But you know. I don't dislike my voice, I'm just scared. Oh, what if the weed is fucking up my voice? It's paranoia. I'm constantly paranoid about everything. I'm a very anxious critter. So if you redeem me, gotta grab and wear the trackers. I don't have the trackers. It probably won't be full body in those situations, but in window capture mode, can I get to not capture Discord audio but still capture desktop audio? So here's the thing. It will capture desktop audio as long as desktop audio is a selected option. This is regardless of your particular settings. That is regardless of if you have a window capture open or whatnot. Your window capture does not transmit any audio. Window capture, game capture, etc. That does not transmit any audio. Audio is handled differently, separately. If you want to capture specific audio tracks but not capture a specific, like, you know, there's one you don't want to capture. So say you don't want to capture the whole desktop audio, you only handle a few specific captures, or you only want to exclude one. Guess what? You have to make sure you have separated out application audio captures for whatever applications you want to capture. My brain's not doing this great. Basically, you want to hit the button down there, and you want to hit application audio capture. And you want to have an application audio capture for everything that you want to capture, and you want to disable desktop audio. You cannot say, hey, I want desktop audio except for this one track. And having window captures or game captures or whatnot does not transmit audio. They're still functioning. You have to have a separate audio application capture for those applications if you do not want to use just desktop audio. I just want to capture Silk Song audio? Yep, use application audio capture. I use desktop audio. Gonna be so real with you, I use desktop audio. Because I don't fucking give a shit. I don't care enough. I don't fucking care enough. Transphobic weed. Probably because English is the native language of the people who complain about English, because they find out how other languages do language and believe said language is more in-depth or easier to learn. Yeah. It's because people are speaking an informal version of a language and comparing it to the formal versions of other languages. That's my thing. You're taking informal language and you're taking informal English and comparing it to formal versions of other languages. I love smoking weed in the Waffle House. Yeah, it's great. It's the transparent noise, like when I worry people will notice the minuscule subtle dot. I mean, real invalid. My thing, chat, my thing with this, this is the voice I speak in on stream. I don't know how to access this voice off of stream. Because in my day-to-day life, I speak more up here, and I don't know why. I just cannot, when I'm off camera, force my voice down to how I speak on stream. Like, there's something about being live that just automatically jumps me into that lower tone. And I don't know if it's because, like, the way I'm sitting or something. I don't know if it's just that I cannot access that lower tone when I'm not sitting. Because of, like, what it requires of my throat or whatnot. Or of my lungs. But, like, I can only speak like this on camera. I intentionally try to speak like this in my day-to-day life, and I cannot do it. Hello, Tiger Faye. It's been a hot minute. How are you? Bark, bark, bye, bye. The other issue might be that I'm projecting my voice a lot more in my day-to-day life, because like I'm speaking relatively quietly here, and I cannot project my voice while speaking this low. It could be a matter of just like speaking in my day-to-day life requires too much air and projection, but you know, whatever. Hello, Tiger Faye. It's been a hot minute. I hope you've been well. Something about mentally being in the position flip to switch. It could also be that. I think it might be the fact that like I can only do this when I'm speaking not loudly, but you know. I feel that I cannot lower my voice for long periods of time. I'm so high pitched, especially when excited. Completely valid. See, I'm on HRT and I'm really happy with how my voice sounds on stream, but doing it in my day-to-day life is fucking rough. You know? We make do though. We do the best we can in any case. Chat, I'm trying as hard as I can to thrive. I will say being on HRT has been a very nice experience and I'm enjoying my time with it. We're taking things low and slow, we're chilling, we're vibing. Long time no see, hope you're well, hope Chad is also having a blast. Yeah, we've been vibing. We hit partner a couple weeks ago, which has been fucking wild. Low key, if I can be completely real, like, the follow-up of the partner push has been a little bit rough on my brain. Like, you know, okay, we hit partner, we completed our partner push, and then all of the people who are showing up to help support the partner push, unfortunately, you know, inevitably do head off to you know, they don't come around as often. So like watching numbers go from like 70 to 100 to like 50 to 70 has been a little bit rough, but we keep on thriving, we keep on causing problems. I'm just happy to be here, and I'm so grateful for the support of the community. I'm on HRT now. We celebrated my birthday. Shit's been a little bit, honestly, really busy and rough, but we keep on thriving. We keep on thriving. One of the benefits of having tea is going to be longer, thicker vocal cords, so that will help. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. It'll take time. Deserve all the follows and happy belated. Thank you so much. It's lovely to see you, Tiger Faye. Guys, Tiger Faye is like a super talented artist. They are very cool. Chat, they are very cool. Chat, I know so many cool people. I have not had time to keep up with a lot of my friends and buddies recently, I'll be so real. Life has had me incredibly fucking busy. Life's been non-stop. This has been the first time, chat, that I've been home and awake for more than a couple hours. Like today was the first time I've been home and awake for more than a couple hours in weeks. It's kind of wild. God, have I fucking needed it. Being so honest, life's been moving way too quickly recently, but we do the best we can. We do the best we can, chat. I appreciate you all, I appreciate you being here, we continue thriving. Feel that I recently moved, been missing in action. Real. You know cool people because you're cool, something like that. Apparently, supposedly. Something along those lines. I do my best, you know, I do my best. Happy 2-week partner anniversary. Are we there yet? No, it's not until Monday. We hit partner on oh god, that was the 14th. Chat, time moves too quick. I hate the passage of time. I know it's because I've been busy and going on adventures, you know, fucking work hard, party harder, and all that shit. But Christ, time has been moving way too quick and I'm not okay with it. Thank you for the curse of scuff. I appreciate it. Time has been moving way too fucking quick. Time is a fast circle of the Avengers or something? Real. Why did that not work? Chat, I fucked up. Chat, I fucked up. Let me get that for you. I might have broken something. Chat, he did an oopsie. One sec, is it still broken? Oopsies. Okay. Okay, we're good, we're solid, shit's fine. Between that and potentially being robbed, my day has been weird. Yeah, it sounds like a weird day. With how often I need to take rest days, it feels like weeks go by so fast. Yeah, see, my thing is, like, I have not had any chances, or rather, any chance I've had to myself lately has been forced to be rest time. I've been sleeping way too much. I've been sleeping upwards of, like, 10 to 12 hours a day. Because my body has been, like, fucking falling apart on me, I swear to God. But I've been just exhausted and sleeping constantly. So anytime I have not been out, you know, partying, doing things, I've been going to a lot of shows recently. I've been to, like, 2 shows in the past week. Been, you know, a couple of birthday parties, hanging out with people and whatnot. Anytime I have been home, I have been asleep. Because my body has been fucking hating, my body's been hating the constant action, you know? See my comments of my watering cans being stolen? I did not, no. I woke up 2 hours before stream. I got home, and proceeded to nap. That's how I spent my day. That's been that's kind of just been my life recently. That's just kind of been my life recently, chat. He is an EP critter. He's an EP critter. But no, we're taking things easy, and I'm hoping to hit the ground running again in, next month. We'll get there. We'll get there. Giant watering cans I kept outside are all missing. That is weird. I am sorry. Hello, Wookiees. Everyone here has been so kind. Been dealing with some mental health struggles, and everyone here has been amazing, incredibly kind. Just want to say thank you. Of course. We try to be like a nice, chill community. We try to support people. I want to be a safe, comfortable space for as many people as I can be, you know? I want this to be a comfy and safe space for people to exist and engage. What's your sleep schedule? Such Jen. So here's the thing. I don't really have one. I sleep when I sleep. Today I slept from like, what was it? 10 a.m. till just before stream. But most days I sleep whenever I sleep. That's the issue. I've been going to shows. I've been, like, there was the day that I stayed up until 5 a.m. partying with friends. I sleep when I'm home, and I am not home at consistent hours. When I say I have not been, like, home and awake for longer than a couple hours in over a week, I mean that. I mean I have not been home and awake for more than a couple hours in over a week. Whenever I've been home, I've either been streaming or I've been asleep. Which is an experience. Whether or not I can go to events depends on if I can nap long enough as soon as I get home. Only got a 2 to 3 hour nap. Hey, that's not a nap. If it's long, hey chat, I'm gonna be so real with you. If it's longer than an hour, that's not a nap. That's not a nap. Affectionately. That's not a nap. I know I'll be silly and be like, yeah, I had a 3 hour nap. Those aren't naps, those are sleeps. That's how that works. Those are sleeps. Bra chat. Bra. Also, hello, Shepard. I didn't see you there. Bark, bark, bye, bye. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Lovely to have you. Honestly, I really appreciate everyone who's like still been showing up and saying hi now that the partner push is over. I get very insecure sometimes, so I appreciate it. I genuinely do. Killing you, Chad. Killing you with a rock. Why am I like this? But it's been giving me unrequested sleep throughout the day. Very annoying. Yeah, that does sound very annoying, and I'm very sorry. I've been the same way, being perfectly real. Earlier today, I was like, I'm gonna take a break, and then I fell asleep. I was supposed to get home and work until stream. I did not do that. I slept until stream, and that's how it's been going. But no, I definitely feel everyone is talking about like it's hard to go to events because of physical exhaustion, because I'm that way as well. I find like I go to an event and I am physically exhausted, I am dead, and that's why I've been, you know, sleeping constantly. The Pops is the only streamer I watch. You probably watch others though. I mean, hey, why not? Discover other streamers and engage with them. But like, you should still come support me, woo. Kills you with a rock in a cute way. Yeah. Dies cutely. Anyway. Be cozy. We chill and chat. We cozy and chillin'. I just genuinely do appreciate that folks have still been supporting, following the push. I know I've been incredibly anxious, as I often am. And so knowing that people still enjoy what I do and are still helping me push and create means a lot. I am very, very much hoping to, hopefully in the next year is my goal. The next year is my goal to be doing this full time. And that's only going to be possible with y'all's continued help and support. So please, if you're able, keep watching, keep supporting whatever ways you're able. I know my birthday in particular was a little bit of a fucking letdown. I wanted to be doing actually a big event from September 21st all the way until October 18th, but after the partner push, I was just so dead and out of it that I couldn't. I know that like my next YouTube video was late and all that. It's just an unfortunate fact of the matter. The unfortunate nature of stuff. That I wish I wasn't having to take things easy right now, but I am. I am having to take things easy. I'm having to convince myself that that's not a waste of time. And that's not always easy, but we do the best we can. Oh shit, chat! Holy fuck! Wait! Wait, holy shit! Wait, guys, I just got an email. Chat, I've got an email. Chat, I've got an email. So we're gonna be on the front page. We're gonna be on the front page on October 19th. On October 19th, chat, we're gonna be on the front page of Twitch. All right, I got something to prep for. I think this actually works out perfectly because I don't have the energy to be doing the big event that I wanted to be doing right now. So this works out great. We're not going to be doing the big event, but what we can do instead, I'm going to be building up hype and working on things for this. We're going to be on the front page on October 19th. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Oh my fucking god. They give you a heads up for front page appearances. So, you actually have to apply to be on the front page. This is an opportunity that's only available to Twitch partners, but you have to fill out an application and say, hey, here's when I want to be on the front page, and here's what I'll be streaming. And I filled out an application for October 19th because October 19th is the 1-year anniversary of my 2.0 model debut and the day I came back during the homelessness saga. When I ended up homeless on September 21st of 2024, I did not stream for a month. But on October 19th, while I was sleeping on a friend's couch, while I was still in an extremely unstable position, I made my first comeback stream. I wasn't sure if I was ever going to stream again, but I desperately wanted to at least celebrate the birthday I didn't get to have. I thought I had lost everything, you all proved me wrong, and I decided, fuck it, we're going to keep chasing this. So we're going to be having a fun little celebration. I'm going to be getting everything ready. I need to figure out exactly what it's going to be, what it's going to look like, but we're going to make it happen. We're gonna be on the front page. We're gonna be celebrating the 1 year of my 2.0, my 1 year of being back on October fucking 19th. Holy shit, chat. Ad's gonna be hitting in about a minute. I'm gonna grab something while the ad's running. We're gonna be on the front page. Let's fucking go. But yeah, no, you have to apply for this shit. I like made a whole case to Twitch being like, all right, here's my plans. Here's what we're gonna be doing. Hello, Celestial Muffin! Thank you for the congrats. I actually also timed this intentionally. Well, not intentionally, I didn't time this intentionally. But it worked out very well that this is during TwitchCon, so I'm gonna be on the front page during TwitchCon, which does mean not as many people are gonna be around, but there were less people applying. I was like, there's no way that I'm gonna be getting my my streamiversary March 4th. It wasn't gonna happen because it's too early in the month, and I'm pretty sure it's on a weekend next year. There's no way they're gonna give me that. But this, they were gonna give me. We fucking did it. We're gonna be on the front page. We're gonna be on our best behavior. All right. We have less than a month to prepare. This is the opportunity of a lifetime. I mean, it won't be the only time it happens to me, but we got some preparation to do, chat. We're gonna make this happen. No one talk about Vor. Alright. Oh, ad sitting any moment now. Thank you everyone for your love and support. I have not been nearly as excited or celebratory enough recently. I have not been nearly, like, celebratory enough. I've not given y'all nearly enough in that regard. But thank you everyone for continuing to be here and support. It means the world. I'm doing my best to make amazing things out here, and y'all make it worth it. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, I'll be right back. I know I talked a lot, like, early on in the partner push about what all this represents, what all this means, but I don't think I've laid out in a while, like, the actual perks that Twitch Partner gives you. Because I think a lot of people assume Twitch Partner is like, oh, you get more money. You actually do not. Fun fact, as a Twitch Partner, I do not get a higher revenue cut. There are ways to access a higher revenue cut. We're not there yet. I want to be. I would love to start pushing for that sometime in the near future, but we're not at the point of getting a higher revenue cut yet. What does Twitch Partner get you then? Twitch Partner gives you a direct line of communication with Twitch staff, options for promotional opportunities like this, more one-on-one communication, and basically just greater opportunities for both discovery and growth. The real perk of Twitch Partner is that now you have the option and ability to grow further more easily. And I have not taken full advantage of that yet. I'm gonna be so real. The partner push took so much out of me that, like, I have needed my rest time. I have really desperately needed my fucking rest time. I didn't burn out or anything like that, but I was definitely left more exhausted than I've been in a long time. So I've needed very much my time to just kind of chill and rest and relax. And I've been taking that because god fucking damn. But, like, we've got this. I'm gonna start doing that in October. I'm gonna really hit the ground running and start moving in October. That's the plan. I'm gonna try to take full opportunity or full advantage of the discovery opportunities that are available to me, push as hard as I can, and do special shit to get further. Direct contact with Twitch support, time to become partners so I can input them about various hyperfixations to them. I am in a Discord full that is, like, dedicated just to Twitch partners in North America. We're vibing out here, chat. We're vibing. We're gonna make things happen. What's it like in there? Surprisingly quiet for a Discord that has like over 2,000 members. How many people are in this Discord? Can I find like, I don't know where the server info is. I don't know how to find out how many people are in the server, but the answer is a lot. The answer is a lot of people. For a server with thousands of people in it, very quiet. Not a lot of people talking there. My someone's still in the process of recovering from a big burnout. Rest is important. Yeah. So I'm trying to. Oh, this is run by Twitch itself. This is a official Discord server that like you only get an invite to if you're a Twitch partner, and you have to authenticate your account with them in order to like actually get in. But it is an official thing. Yeah, it's mostly for like they do have stuff for organizing collaborations and whatnot, but it is mostly a news source. Because there's a lot of people in there of very different types of content and whatnot. You know what? You know what, Chet? Can I give like a hot take that's probably a bad take? Can I give a hot take that's like probably bad? That people are gonna disagree with? Twitch recently lowered and by recently I mean a few days ago, lowered the requirements to hit Twitch partner. You probably heard me talking a lot about during the partner push about how like we needed 8 streams at 75 average in order to like in each 30-day period in order to make the requirement and whatnot. Alongside keeping the 75 average. All that. This is after a couple years ago upping the requirements. They've now brought them down, not down to what they were before, but basically, you know, instead of just 1 month of 75 that they had before, and instead of the 2 month of 75 with 8 average streams they had previously, just a few days ago, down the requirement to be 6 streams in 2 30-day periods at 75 average. Which makes it a little bit easier to reach. And people are pissed. People are not pissed about the fact that they made it easier, mind you. They're mad about the ways they made it easier. Hello, Mal. Welcome on in. Hello, Aloe. Bye. They're mad they didn't lower the viewer requirement. People are saying, oh, that's the hard part. There's no discovery on this website. I'm stuck streaming at 15 people and I'll never hit partner. Chat, this is gonna sound worse now that I've hit partner, but this is also an opinion I had before. I don't think it should be easier. Like, I think there should be more opportunities for discovery on Twitch. I think there should be more opportunities for discovery. I do not think it should necessarily be easier to hit partner, as far as, like, numerics of it go. Does that make sense? I think it should be easier for Twitch streamers to grow an audience and build a community. I think there should be more tools for discovery. There should be a better algorithm. I think people going, oh, I deserve partner even though I have 10 average viewers, I think that's missing the point. I think it means something, like Twitch partner has to mean something. I think it should be a status that is reserved for people who have been able to build meaningful communities and sustain those for a long period of time. I think it is a status that belongs to people who have fought hard to get there, which is not me saying that other people who are smaller have not fought hard, but that more speaks to a failure of the algorithm and a lack of discoverability, more so than it points to the standard being too high. I'm gonna discover you. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean, Jelly Goober. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm saying that as someone who I do not think has done enough work to reach partner. I feel like I have not done enough work to reach this. I feel like I do not put out enough high quality content, especially on other platforms, consistently enough to do so. That said, I think the decision to bring it down to only 6 streams a week, or sorry, 6 streams in each 30-day period does mean something. Because the hard part of this, I would argue, or the most frustrating part about growing as a streamer, I think the hard part about it is having the time. The hard part about streaming isn't, oh, well, it is hard building an audience, but once you've established an audience, the hard part isn't, you know, oh, you've got an audience. You did the hard work to build an audience. You've done the hard work to grow a community. But the real hard part, I would argue, for people who have already figured out the algorithm and managed to build a community, is having the time to stream. Bringing the standard from 8 streams in a month to 6 streams in a month means something for the people who are, say, working a job and also streaming in their free time. It means something for the people who are trying to do this part-time, or who are currently doing this part-time. It means something for the people who work full-time jobs while also content creating. You know? One of the hardest things about being a content creator is that you have to treat it like a full-time job, oftentimes while you are also working a proper job. Quote-unquote proper job. A lot of people do not have even 20 hours a week to put into content creation. And making it easier for those people by lowering the requirement for number of days, I think does matter. You know? I think Twitch partners should be a hard thing to reach. I think it should. I think Twitch partners should be an achievement that is saved or resigned to those who have put a lot of time and effort into building it. I think it shouldn't be something you can easily cheat. I think it should be a big milestone that you hit out of, you know, building up skill and time. And I think it is not something that everyone can hit. One of my most pessimistic takes, but I think also most realistic takes as a content creator, is that not everyone can succeed. And it is oftentimes not a matter of how good you are, whether or not you succeed. I think Twitch partners should say something that is hard to reach, but I think Twitch needs to add a better discoverability tools to offset some of that difficulty in building, because building an audience is honestly mostly putting your attention into other platforms, being so real. And I think the decision to make it require less days to hit partner means something for people who are streaming while also working jobs. Hello, Zed. Welcome on in. Bye bye bye. Fucking like... I was super worried during the partner push for the number of stream requirement, actually. Because, like, the previous requirements required you stream at least for a month, basically essentially stream twice a week at 75 average. So if you're someone who can only stream twice a week and a single one of those streams averages under 75, you are basically screwed. Now, I'm someone who streams 4 days a week. Except, there was a weekend that I had to take off. Taking that weekend off basically brought me down to the limit. Taking that weekend off basically brought me down to the limit. Even as someone who streams 4 times a week, having to take any time off at all can screw you out of partner. I think that decision matters. The average streamer is a lot busier than the 2020 boom. Yeah, exactly. What was the hot take? The hot take is that partner should stay hard. The hot take is that reaching partner should stay difficult. That was the hot take. I think this is particularly a hot take to other streamers. There's a lot of people who want to, like, Chad, there's a lot of people who apply for partner even though they have like 15 average viewers and then make a big deal about how like their content is high quality and they deserve it and Twitch needs to make it easier. And I understand everyone wants to succeed, and I want to see other people succeed. This is not me being like, oh, this is not me being uber competitive and being like, other people shouldn't win. And it's not me going, oh, I worked hard, you should work as hard as I have. I just think that they're getting mad at the wrong thing. You know? I think people are getting mad at a lack of discovery and saying, oh, it should be harder to reach this higher level, which I'm gonna be so real, partner does not get you that much aside of a badge. Partner gives you badge access to a couple extra opportunities like the front page promotion, which October 19th, see you on the Twitch front page, and whatnot, but it really doesn't net you all that much. I do think though it should stay a hard thing to reach, but Twitch needs more discovery. Me giving hot takes about content creation? I am indeed giving my hot takes. My hot takes being that like partners should stay hard, and that people aren't working hard enough. I think the my real hot take, chat, is that I'm actually better than everyone, and no one else deserves success. Hello, Emmy Berry. Welcome on in. Arrara. I think you're spitting facts right now. My brain is mush, so I'm rambling like a Markov chain bot. Not real. 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 What about staying hard? Chat, stay hard. Hello, Hellraiser. How are you doing? Bark, bark, bye, bye. Lovely to see ya. Lovely to see ya. But no, like the issue with Twitch is that they don't have much discoverability, but it is ultimately hard to succeed. Content on the internet is oversaturated and there's too many people who are making stuff. And I'll be so honest, like, there's not enough time for most people to be building an audience. There is very little discovery on Twitch, and part of that is the nature of live streaming as a content form. And for that reason, people need to invest themselves in other platforms. And I think because of that, the decision of Twitch to lower the number of stream requirements for partner is actually the most meaningful change they could have made. If you've got 75 plus CCV, you're already top 2% of Twitch. I don't think lowering partner requirements temporarily when it's already 75 CCC matters all that much. I get what you're saying. Yes and no. My point is people are getting mad that the requirement is 75 plus, or that they changed the number of days requirement rather than the number requirement, when I think the number of days requirement signifies something for like how busy streamers are these days. It is hard to have the time to stream 4 times a week. I talk very openly about like the amount of the very limited amount of free time I have between my IRL responsibilities and the, 3 to 4 streams I do per week. Hello, Ozzy. How are you doing? Bite bite. There should be more opportunities for people who get like 15 viewers. A partner isn't one of them. Yeah, like I think partner does need to remain a big high thing to reach. That's affiliate. True. Also, people don't appreciate that affiliate as like a meaningful status. Like I think there could be more Twitch does for discoverability. I think. All of that is true and real, and I think also more content creators need to be willing to make content on other platforms. But like, there's a lot of people who are mad that partner is such a high up, hard to reach thing that they haven't reached yet. When ultimately, yeah, it's difficult. It's going to be difficult. It has to be difficult. But I think people are mad more or are blaming the wrong thing. Hello, Hellraiser. What is your question? Ask away. Also, hello, Lycan. Bark, bark, bite, bite. What are your views on All Lives Matter? It's obfuscating the issue. The issue is, like, yes, on a factual level, all lives matter. People who are yelling all lives matter from the rooftops are obfuscating the actual problem. They're saying it in a reactionary way, to feeling like another group getting help, is fucking them over. It is people who are not marginalized getting mad that marginalized people are calling out for help. It is an obfuscation of the real problem. People bring up the example a lot of like, you know what, if a house is on fire, you don't go spray down every goddamn house in the neighborhood with a goddamn fire hose. You focus on the house that's on fire. If a certain demographic of people is struggling, that demographic of people needs help. Right, when you're here, want to talk, if you're interested, I am... Hi, sorry, when people come into chat and they go, yes, I would like to debate you, that's a bit of a red flag. I'm cool to have conversations on complex, nuanced topics, but please only do so if you're acting in good faith. I have not had good experience with people coming in and being like, hey, I want to debate you, because typically they don't respect me and they're interested in actual conversation. Have a partly controversial question. What's your question, Demi? Men's mental health matters. Okay, but why are you only saying that when we shouldn't support men? Yeah. The thing with people who go, oh, all lives matter, or people who go, you know, men's issues, men's mental health matters, that they only ever talk about it when we're talking about the rights of marginalized groups. You know, people only ever talk about it when we are trying to argue for the rights of groups who need it more. Hey, I want to debate you. Oh my god, Arrow Rights wants to debate me. What are some good alternatives to Harry Potter? Like, I like their vibe and concept, not the transphobia. So here's my thing. I grew up on Harry Potter. I'm very attached to magic school narratives. They're like some of the most nostalgic ones for me. And there aren't a lot of good options, being honest, for like content that hits that vibe. But I think one of the best options I have seen is Little Witch Academia. So that's my hot take. Go watch Little Witch Academia. It's really good. Hello, luckiest man in the world, Barper by Might. My hot take is that Harry Potter isn't even that good. Fuck you, it defined my childhood. Pyro, I don't know what that means. J.K. Rowling wasn't the problem with Black Mold. I think like ultimately Harry Potter is a relatively mid-series of children's books, but I'm very attached to magic school stories, so I'm valid. I think Harry Potter was a relatively mid-series of children's books that happened to define a generation, because children have mid-taste and that's okay. I don't believe people are still having nostalgia for it. I still have nostalgia for it. I really like magic school stories. Debate over, we've agreed exactly? Okay, cool. This raccoon needs to play Strixhaven? Real. Actually, what is Strixhaven? Let me look up Strixhaven. Oh, actually, I'm going to bring up another thing in regards to Harry Potter nostalgia. Made but defined a generation is the best description of Harry Potter? Yeah. And I think magic school stories kind of go hard, you know? Have you seen Shadowhunters? I'm familiar with them. I haven't read them. That's a book series, right? I have not read them. Strixhaven. Oh, so this is like a... Okay. Ah, okay, it's a D&D setting. Got it. I might be interested in poking at it, actually. Okay, but a piece of media for people who are Harry Potter fans, or like recovering Harry Potter fans who want to engage in something that might vibe with that. There's a upcoming game, let me find the name of it, that I'm really looking forward to. Please let me access my wish list on Steam. Please let me access my Steam wish list. Why are you not working? Chat, I can't access my Steam wishlist. What the fuck? Witchbrook. There it is. Witchbrook. A piece of media for people who are nostalgic for Harry Potter. Yeah, Witchbrook. If you're a recovering Harry Potter fan who wants a magical story, this game is upcoming and I'm really excited for it. It's gonna be good. A lot of the magical stuff I've seen is either isekai or Harry Potter knockoff. Yeah, I think it's a genre that needs more stuff. Thank you for the stream. Conservation was good. You take care, Constable Middens. All the best. Abrabra. Abrabra. I want to talk if you guys want to. Also, if you want me to leave, I'm about. So my thing, Cree, is just that I don't have good experience with people coming in here and being like, want to debate. Because normally people who are coming in here explicitly right-wing, they're not interested in having an actual conversation, they just want to feel smarter than me. while I'm trying to stream and be entertaining. And like, if you have a genuine question and you want to get my perspective on like, if you want to get the left-wing perspective on an actual topic, I'm okay with having a nuanced conversation. I'm not here to be your punching bag, you know? And I have bad experiences. Like, most of the time when people come in like this, they want to use me as a punching bag. You know? Also, the last time someone came in asking Evan to having like a conversation with me on these topics, they tried to add me to like, they tried to add me on Discord, and their Discord was like, their Discord username was like Charlie Kirk fandom, and they tried to like drag me into a Discord server full of Charlie Kirk fans to have a conversation with me like in a VC, and I'm like, no, I'm not doing that. I think I know left-wing thinking, and that's why I'm here. If you already know left-wing thinking, why would you be here, you know? Nobody actually wants to debate about 2016. That's my thing, like, I don't really get the point of having a conversation if you think you already know my perspectives and thought process, you know? I think I know? Alright. Ask your question. But no, I'm not getting into a VC in a fucking self-proclaimed Charlie Kirk fan-based Discord server or whatnot to have a debate. I'm a content creator. I'm busy. I have YouTube videos to work on, you know? How's this person find AE? I have the leftist tag. What's the point of Scub? It marks debate culture? I've never heard of Scub before. My left eye feels normal again. Why my body like this? I'm glad you're feeling a little bit better, green but not green potato. I don't know, ultimately I am like a punk content creator, as well as a trans content creator who angles my content towards like fellow queer punk leftist people. And I found a lot of success in doing that. I enjoy doing it. I think that we get to have a lot of meaningful conversations, we get to be a chill space where I value being educational in some degree. Getting to do that is nice. People who are outside of the spheres are absolutely welcome to be here. I'm not gonna stop anyone from being here, but ultimately, like, my space is my space. I vibe. Thank you for making me normal, Emmy, I appreciate it. How to exist with right-wingers? I mean, those people are welcome in my space. I'm not gonna stop anyone from engaging in my space, as long as they respect me, you know? If you're gonna misgender me or say inappropriate things in my space to potentially, risk, you know, getting my channel banned or anything like that, people are gonna get removed. I've had to remove also left-wing people for fucking, being too aggressive and breaking TOS and shit. But ultimately, like, we have to be able to coexist and have respect, and I will openly talk about left-wing topics and conversations, so people can't be, like, throwing a fit whenever I do. I don't want to constantly argue with people, because ultimately I am just one guy who has a limited amount of capacity, who spends 30 to 40 hours of my week outside of here, doing IRL things, and has to come here and spend 20 to 30 hours a week streaming, so I'm a very busy critter with limited capacity. But, you know, I think I can coexist with right-wing people if they are willing to respect me. Ultimately, though, it's not the future that I'm fighting for. The most unbelievable of A's characters that he actually goes outside. I go outside all the time. I touch grass. Chat, I can assure you that I'm like the least chronically online VTuber you fucking watch. I have a life. I have a life. I go to fucking chat, he eats grass. True. See, Wookiees, I'm going to disagree with that take. What you're doing there when you say that, the thing that you're pointing towards, that I have an issue with, a lot of right-wing ideology comes out of, rural and largely rural southern communities. Largely rural southern communities, which have a valid way of life that is oftentimes not being respected. There is a lot of hostility from rural, right-wing, working-class southern communities towards the city and towards the Democratic Party because it is very antithetical to their very way of life, and they feel as though their needs are being ignored and shit upon, and their way of life is being, you know, disregarded and treated inferiorly. And they're kind of fucking right. I do unfortunately, not unfortunately, I do have a certain amount of empathy, particularly for that brand of like right-wing, southern, rural conservative, because yeah, they're living in decaying cities that have not been cared for. They do not have access to these social services and resources that a lot of other people do. Their needs are not being met. And the Democratic Party is not interested in meeting them, being completely fucking real. The Democratic Party completely ignores those communities. And being, like, the fucking Republican Party also doesn't give a shit, to be perfectly fair. Any care the Republicans show to those communities is completely performative and not actually based in anything. But it's a lot of very frustrated people with extremely real frustrations who are pointing at the wrong thing. It is a lot of very frustrated people who are pointing to the wrong source of their frustration. There's also something to be said for like the ways in, especially a lot of left-wing and democratic circles, a lot of liberal spaces, wherein college education is seen as almost necessary in order to participate in like life meaningfully. And we're at a point where like you're kind of economically screwed if you don't have a college degree, which I think is shitty and poor, when ultimately the like college system is flawed and only accessible to wealthy people anyway, unless you want to end up in deep debt. The trades are also a valuable way to exist and live, and we can't fuck on the we can't fuck over the trades, or speak down on them or look down on farming communities or agricultural work either, because those are valid, important pieces of work. The over fucking no temper tide. Let's not be too mean or aggressive. Come on, guys. Pyro, with all the affection in the world, I'm having a conversation. I'm in the middle of something. I apologize for not fully addressing your point. There's an ongoing conversation that I'm trying to address, and it's hard for me to focus on multiple conversations at once. The propaganda is everywhere. Also true. Also true. Everything is propaganda. The stream is propaganda. Chat. All art is political, including my art. All art is political. Hot fucking take. Not so hot take, honestly. But everything's propaganda. It fits into what you're saying. I don't know where you sent it. Okay, sorry, I just completely lost my train of thought. Ultimately, a lot of like right-wing communities, yeah, they're frustrated because they are being disregarded and spoken down to, particularly by like college-educated, democratic, urban communities and whatnot, and that is a very real and valid frustration to have. That is an actual problem that I think needs addressing. But ultimately, they're pointing towards the wrong things as the source of their frustration. It's not the minority's fault, you know? I think another important thing, though, is, like, especially within leftist communities, we need to break down the idea that you need to be, like, college educated and read theory in order to properly engage with practice or protest. We have a lot of allies in working class rural communities who get disincentivized from engaging in our fight, in our points, because we end up being hostile towards existence. I've seen this in a lot of, like, leftist groups that I've participated in. And ultimately, if you're gonna have a successful fight, a successful revolution, a successful protest, you need to have the goodwill of the people who are making your resources. You cannot have a successful revolution if the people making the guns aren't on your side, you know? I hate the way they do they versus us. Everyone on all sides of the fucking political compass is very prone to us versus them. It is a big issue on all sides of the spectrum. It is one of the core fundamentals of modern politics, and I fucking despise it. I absolutely fucking despise it. So I have a necessary problem with conservative thoughts. I have a problem with the negative legislation that much of the American right wing is pushing. I think there's a lot of very disgusting things coming out of like the modern right wing, you know? Why do it then? Because it's very effective. The reason why your political leaders are constantly going, you know, us versus them to the end of the goddamn earth is because it's a very, very effective to getting people on board. One of the best ways to start a cult, to start a you know, political organization, to start any kind of group that requires cooperation is giving people a common enemy. This is the root of fascism, this is the root of all cults, this is the root of a lot of groups. You give people a common enemy, and they are willing to organize around it because you can convince them that this is the cause of all their problems. XYZ is the reason for all your suffering, and you need to do everything in your power to tear them down, and I know the secret to tearing them down. I'm going to reveal what these people are doing and expose them and tear them apart. That is how you get people to rally around you. It's money, it is anger, it is social control. And this is done on all sides. This is something that happens on the right wing and something that happens in the left wing. Currently, you see it happening against trans people. Every single goddamn major tragedy or mass shooting, everyone, before there's any information out there, goes, oh, it was a trans person that did it. There are efforts currently happening to try and strip trans Americans of their Second Amendment rights. Everyone is pissed, and like, trans are the current big enemy that the Conservative Party is pointing towards. But it happens on both sides. Us versus them is a big issue everywhere. Right-wing politics is absolutely based in fucking us versus them. But it's a thing that happens on the left as well. So would America's whole existence be like that? But you're saying, yeah, same with like any fucking government. Basically every major political party or government to ever exist has at some point, to some extent, employed us versus thems. That's like one of the roots of fucking politics. The thing is, liberal center moderate politics have their place when a majority of the population trusts the government, but it's useless when it's not the case. I mean, I don't think you should trust any major centralized government. Tribalism is everywhere, it's built in our brains. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Like, tribalism is 100% just built into human psychology. Your psychology and neuroanatomy is built for us versus them. That's, like, fundamentally how you are psychologically built to function. Born in the US and parents not in the US? Okay, so you're an immigrant. Chill, cool. Thumbs up, you're valid. Rather, your parents are immigrants and you're a first-generation American. I phrased that poorly. But not real, valid. We should band together and help each other. Politicians just want us to feel like we need them to go between left and right, yeah. What am I? You're a first-generation American. Your parents were immigrants from somewhere and you're a first-generation American, and that's valid. Cool, thumbs up. Where was I? Oh my god, I lost my thought again. Pro-scope versus anti-scope is a satirical argument that's literally us versus them, and tribalism presented a way where both sides are nonsense. I mean, cool. Thumbs up? No, you're valid. I just, like, how do I say? Okay, one second. Let me look at the actual thing you posted. Scub. 2 characters seen brawling over Scub space. Term adopted by the users of image board 4chan to mock users who constitutes the argument of such things. Okay. I mean, yeah, it's just a word used to point at a pointless argument. I think though a lot of these arguments and points, I think most debate isn't useless. There's a lot of useless online debate, but that's conversations over like fandom and shit like that. I don't know. I don't think it is entirely relevant, but fair. Being a first-gen American definitely gives you a unique perspective on politics. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Absolutely, like being a first-generation American or an immigrant or whatnot will meaningfully impact your perspectives on things. The thing, though, with like opposition to communism due to harm is that like there's a lot of different versions of communism, and painting communism with one brush because one version of it did harm, I think is like ultimately the issue is that no one is able to or a lot of people are unable. Sorry, I'm really struggling to speak today. My God. Give me a second, chat. Give me a second. All right. A lot of people are unable to distance the notions of communism from authoritarianism. A lot of people are only able to understand or rationalize authoritarian versions of communism, because that's what most examples of communism throughout history have been. Even then, a lot of those were not actually communism. They were some verb of state capitalism, most of the time. Like, for example, China is not communist, it is state capitalist. It is a very, very different economical system, but Americans see something that isn't, you know, straight up capitalism that they are used to and go, that's communism! But generally people are fucking unable to distinguish, like the concept of communism from its authoritarian versions. I am an anarchist. I am an anarcho-communist / socialist. I sit somewhere in that range. So my perspectives on communism and socialism are very different from those you will see in basically any iteration of it that has existed in the real world. Yeah, China is communist only in name. You can't trust what a political fucking party names itself. Hello, Leo, what's up? Barper bye bye. Welcome on in, lovely to see ya. Not even that well versed, and I can tell the average American doesn't know what council communism is. Yeah, they don't. Most people are not very well educated on political theory. But yeah, we're talking politics at the moment. We're talking politics. How do I say? Because this is not more abstract stuff. We're talking more like. We're not talking politics in the abstract at the moment. I guess we're talking more real world shit, but not major events. I don't fucking know. I'm here, I'm vibing, I'm chilling. To give you an example of your communism, Dr. VV is a Maoist, but Pol Pot was also a Maoist, so they have in common. Yeah. Ultimately, I really hate when people will point at one political figure or historical example and use that to paint an entire ideology, when those ideologies are much more nuanced than that. Again, like, I think it's a major problem that people are not able to differentiate the word communism from its authoritarian variants or the ways it has been applied in very specific countries or fucking nations. Because ultimately, I don't think that communism needs to be defined by authoritarianism, or whatnot. Less inside of politics? I guess we're talking just more baseline theory, I think is where we're at. We're talking very basic political theory. At the end of the day, my beliefs are human rights are important, no human is illegal, mutual aid and harm reduction are key, capitalism inherently exploitative. Yeah, and I would agree with all of that. Everyone deserves to have their basic needs met. Capitalism, I'm basically someone who just opposes power. As an anarchist, I am someone who's of the mind that power is inherently exploitative and harmful, that the lording of power over individuals is a form of violence, and that capitalism is part of that. People hoarding is also bad. I mean, yeah. But again, like, fucking, the nature of capitalism is that power follows money, and that is an issue. Being disabled by a global pandemic and being trans should not be equivalent to long and torturous death sentence. Yeah, yeah. I was homeless a year ago, chat. Hi, raise his hand, disabled trans person here. I was homeless a year ago, and I had to desperately fight my way out. And you know what? I'm thriving right now. I am thriving because of you all. I am thriving because I have built a fucking incredible community and audience out here who has done so much to help me stabilize and find ways of surviving and living. Would not have done it without y'all. There's no example of a far left country in the world. Just because a country has socialized medicine, that is not far left. Socialism is barely left wing. Hello, Crimson Raven, welcome on in. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Lovely to see ya. Socialism is like less than a quarter of a way down the fucking political compass on the left side. You say lording power over others is bad, but yet you top. Listen, it's consensual. Been a while, lovely to see ya. Yeah, it has been a hot minute. I mean, I've been streaming as I normally do at the normal times. We've hit partner recently, so of course people haven't been around as much. I've been extremely busy outside of, you know, fucking streaming, but we keep on thriving. I do need to hit the grind with our next long form video again though, because I have not been working on it. Chat, I have not been working on the next video, it's a problem. I've not been working on it. That's how it goes. I'm doing the best I can. Don't really know much about politics other than it confuses me, and that's fair. Like, part of the intention of my content is that I want to make politics, specifically, like, leftist politics accessible to people. I am a queer punk content creator who talks about queer punk shit. And so I do talk a lot about politics, and I know that's not everyone's cup of tea, but I consider this to be both my art and my praxis. It is something that I care very much about engaging with. I want to make these things accessible to people. I also just want to chill and have a good time, and vibe, and play video games, and create a fun, like, a good community full of solidarity and whatnot. But, you know, part of that for me is having a safe space to do political education. Dude, I'm gonna bite you. Listen, I have been very deeply insecure about my lack of productivity recently. Let me live. I'm valid. I'm valid. I have been very fucking busy, okay? I'm doing my best. I'm biting your insecurities. Socialized medicine is only considered left in the US? Yeah. Like, it's not far left. France and UK are actually pretty right-wing right now, especially with trans law. Yeah, no, they're both having a big shift towards the right at the moment, which is unfortunate. I'll be so real, Chris. Part of my struggle in answering your questions is that you're asking extremely broad, vague questions that I don't know how to meaningfully address without going on at least an hour-long tangent. I think this is from Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. One moment. Yeah, this is actually National Park from Pokemon Heart Gold, Soul Silver. My bad. Same gen. But no, I would love to. I need to finish that YouTube video. It's just gonna take a while. Yeah, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, they're my favorite Pokemon games, actually. They're my favorite ones. My bad. Then the thing is, like, I need questions that are more specific than, like, what do leftists think of right-wingers? That's an extremely broad question. Like, I can't meaningfully answer that without going on a 30-minute vibe. With a 30-minute ramble. These questions have nuanced and complicated answers that take time to unpack. They would take me several hours to unpack. Hello, Andy. It's lovely to have you. Bark, bark, bite, bite. But no, I hope to do political education and whatnot. I've definitely been slacking in my content. If I can be so real, I want to go back like a month and a half to when I felt, honestly, a little bit more than a month and a half. I want to go back to like early August where I felt super on top of everything content-wise. I had a really strong image of like where I was going in life. I really wanted to... I had just a really strong image and idea of the direction I was going with my content, of what I was doing, of my intentions, and I feel like I've lost some of that during the partner push. The partner push ate up so much of my time and energy that like I have not been as on top of things and as mentally focused as I want to be, which fucking sucks. I need to get back there. It's gonna take me a bit of time, but I will get back there. We'll find our way in time, chat. We'll find our way in time. I think maybe I need to watch like back some of my VODs from early on in the partner push and like sort out what I am doing, what my objectives are. Joining leftists who are queer and brought us back up a lot of fear interacting with right-wingers because we've all met that one mean right-winger who said terrible things to us, but most right-wingers probably just want to lower taxes and easier lives. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, right-wing is an extremely broad category as well. I don't want to be automatically hostile to folks who oftentimes have not engaged in these conversations, or like your average Republican probably has some shitty opinions, but it's not because they are ill-willed, it's out of a lack of information. Most of them just want to have easier lives the same way that we do, but have different objectives or goals and how they reach that, or different thoughts on how that happens. And a lot of them have very much bought into the system, and that's not their fault when propaganda is everywhere. That's not their fault when propaganda is everywhere. Hello! Welcome on in, thank you for the follow. Bark bark bite bite. Hello, Juju. Arrarara. There's no one monolith of leftism, but leftist cooks on YouTube have good videos. Yeah, I absolutely adore the leftist cooks. They're one of my great inspirations, something that I aspire to as a video essayist, and hopefully when I'm actually able to make videos, I'll be there too. I want to try and finish my next video by the end of the month, but it's probably not happening, which is going to leave me with very little time to finish the Halloween video, but we'll get there. I will get there. What is the ideology? Again, like, that's an extremely big question to answer. Oh, I know that emote. I know that emote. I recognize that emote. That's one of fucking Mischief's emotes. Hi, welcome on in, Jutu. Lovely to have you. I know that face. I have not said hi to M in months now because I'm fucking terrified that she's mad at me. I am so scared actually that M is mad at me. I am so scared that M is mad at me. Which is something that I do. I'll get worried that a friend is upset at me and that I won't speak to them for like 3 months until like they randomly show up in my chat. I tend to do that, but M's super cool, absolutely adore her. She's done a lot of voice work for me. She's really, really cool. I'm scared of her. You know what? What if I DM'd her a video of sharks right now? She'd love that. I'm gonna DM M a video of sharks right fucking now. She'd love that. No, sometimes I get scared that my friends are mad at me and that I casually don't talk to them for like 6 months, but M's super cool. Can I also have the video about sharks? Maybe. Wait, this sharks be Wogglegong? Oh, I have a video of zebra sharks on my phone that I took the other day. Was leftists want the government to keep out of our personal business and let us do what we want with our bodies, careers, houses? Yeah, I think a really important part of this conversation to have is that leftists and liberal are different things. Democrats are not leftist, they are liberal. I am a leftist, not a liberal. The, like, fucking modern, Democratic Party is not, by any fucking means, a leftist party. They're not, people keep going, oh, the Democrats are trying to do socialism. No, they're not. No, they're not. They're too liberal for that. Like, damn, I wish they were, half joke. That's the thing. The Democratic Party is also too authoritarian for my tastes. When asked what's the best mystery dungeon to play as your first one, definitely go for Explorers. 100% Explorers. One sec. Where the fuck? Why can I not find her in my fucking friends list? What the hell? Give me a second, chat. I want to DM someone. I'm definitely friends with her on here. What the fuck? Where's my shark video? Sorry, chat. I'm getting distracted. Completely unrelated note, but frogs were singing last night. I love that. I love that so much. Where's my shark video? Where's my sharks? Have shark. Alright. There we go. I have DM'd them. I want to suggest you to my far right person I know, but damn well he won't sit down and talk things out like a human. That's the thing. Like, ultimately, while I'm okay, like right-wingers, if they want to exist in the space, they can exist in the space. My intention, like, I'm not here to entertain them, you know, and I'm not here to have debates. I think when I start putting out YouTube content, that would be the place to send right-wingers who you want to educate. My stream's not the place. I am a person who is trying to entertain, and I also have, like, mental health that needs to be attended to. So I can't be debating with people constantly. I can't be your little fucking jester all the time. I need to be able to enjoy my own space, too. But we'll see, we'll see. I'll be honest, I'm not entirely sure what defines a leftist, what makes them different from Democrats or other political views. So Democrats generally, while they are left-leaning in social policy, are barely left in, like, any kind of economic policy. They tend to be relatively authoritarian, while also, while they do some, like, mild democratic socialist policy, they still are far from any actual, like, socialist or communist thought. And recently they're honestly failing even on the being, like, socially left vibe. They are very much been throwing trans people under the bus. You know, they're basically the status quo party at this current rate. Oh, sorry, are we getting the background noise again? My bad. Getting a new drawing tablet soon. Hell excited. Hell yeah, drawing tablets are very fun. Bro, I thought you were dead. Nah, I get really scared that people hate me. I don't know. So the issue being that, like, I have not spoken to M since Barotrauma fell apart. Barotrauma was a project that we were both part of, and when things fell apart, it fell apart hard. When things fell apart, it was like a big blow up. I did not speak to many members of it for a few weeks type of situation. Oh, Barotrauma. Barotrauma is a game. It's a very good game. My friends and I had a roleplay series ongoing in Barotrauma on the channel of someone who I am no longer in contact with. And it was honestly like the most fulfilled I've ever felt as a content creator. It was a project that I really adored and cared about, but unfortunately it did eventually fall apart. And it sucks. It really honestly does suck. I still care about everyone involved and about the project, but I've been really shitty at keeping up with people. I have not talked to anyone involved in, or I talked to everyone else involved, but Em's like the last person I haven't talked to since it happened. So I'm shooting her a DM, and I hope she's not mad at me. I got really concerned that she was mad at me. When did this happen? Early August, like a couple weeks into the partner push. I thought Barotrauma was gonna be a chill friends thing. It was supposed to be, and then it blew up. Which happens, you know? I want to sleep some night. You take care, Mel. All the best. Barper, bye-bye. All the best. All the best. Also need to go sleep now. No worries, you take care, green but not green potato. I appreciate everyone for being here and hanging out. I've been a little bit floundering. I've not been at my peak recently. Chat, I need to make better content. Chat, how do I become a better content creator? But I appreciate y'all. Thanks so much for being here, continuing support, even if you only show up for a little while. Hello, Druid. Hi, hi. Have the flu, can chat give me head pats. I will gently ruffle your hair with the talon. I will gently ruffle your hair with the talon. Does that suffice? There's something else to ring a bell on my location. Oh, apologies. But not like it was a fun little RP series we were doing that ultimately fell apart. Hello, Nile River. There's an ad break currently in process on my end. But no, it was a whole situation, unfortunately. I feel like I've been here for way too long. What do you mean? Like at this stream? Or... Please don't leave, I'll be sad. No, I wouldn't do that to you. I wouldn't do that to you. Not here in this community? I mean, okay. I ain't leaving? Okay, then you haven't been here too long. Then it hasn't been too long yet, you know? Lol Lamau. I'm on mobile right now, so I don't have bad notifs. Yeah, real. And I forgot to call that one out. It happens. It happens. Chat, I do really need to get back on the video grind, because low-key, my content has been falling off. Low-key, shit's been falling off. I'm still mad. I kind of wish, if I can be perfectly honest, guys, that I had not remonetized I Don't Regret Girlhood, because while the video has made like $10 since, its viewership has dropped. Like, it saw an immediate viewership drop the moment it got properly monetized. The video went from gaining nearly 2,000 views a day, a little bit, or actually it was closer to 1,500, but like about 1,500 views a day, to gaining less than 100 views a day. The moment it got monetized, it immediately just stopped seeing views, and I'm so pissed about it, actually. And it's only been going down, which just really sucks. Explain how monetization affects views? I don't know why. This should not be a thing that is happening. Why would monetization impact viewership? I don't know. I just know the moment that it got properly monetized, YouTube stopped pushing the video, and it started seeing less than 100 views a day rather than the 1,000 it had been seeing previously, you know? Poke slightly sharp stick at YouTube, if only. You said I'm gonna hype the video. I'm talking, you can't hype that video anymore. It's been too long to hype it. Videos have to be posted within the last week to get hyped. Because YouTube couldn't keep the money for itself. Probably. And also because it has an absurdly high CPM, which is the cost per video play. I was talking with Wonder recently, and Wonder said something about like never having seen a CPM higher than $4 on her videos. Yeah, you can't hype it because it was posted more than a week ago. But Wonder was saying how like she's never seen a CPM higher than $4. This video has a CPM, which is the cost. It's how much money I make for every 1,000 views. It's how much money I make for every 1,000 views, which is the thing that is going to change depending on like the demographics that are watching it, what kinds of ads are running on it, the habits that the people who are watching it. But every 1,000 views, this video makes me $11.90. That's like 3 times Wonder's highest, and it stopped getting views. Chat, if it was still seeing its previous numbers, I would be making $11 a day off this video. If it was still seeing the views that it saw before it got monetized, I would straight up be seeing $11 a day. Is that considered a lot? Yes. My friend Wonder, who does YouTube a lot more than I do, said that she has never seen a CPM higher than $4. Standard is anywhere from $1 to $10. Why did it get demonetized? Because it wasn't suitable for advertisers. And then I forced YouTube to like look at it. Yeah. Did you hit the rich furries niche? I don't know. It's like, does finger mouth one lollipop a day? And my one other long form video, the wild part about that, my one other long form video has a CPM that's also really high. It's not as high, but it's $7 per 1,000 views. $7 per 1,000 views. Like, what the hell? Those are both really high. Anywhere from 1 to 10 is considered standard, but usually you'll see under 5. Chat, I'm so mad about it actually, because like I could have been making so much money off that video if YouTube didn't fuck me over. Thank you, YouTube. Thank you. I need to go through my shorts and take a look at any videos that have gotten demonetized as shorts. They don't really see views anymore. Most of them probably got demonetized for swearing, but just to see if any of them would be viable. Oh, there's only 2. I only have 2 shorts that have been limited for ad suitability. Huh. Okay. Well, shit. Manually hypes a video by posting the link everywhere. So true, so true. Low-key, I've been waiting, like, I do low-key, like, search myself on socials every now and then to kind of, like, is that ego surfing? It might be ego surfing. So I've been, like, paying attention for any mentions of me on, like, Reddit and whatnot recently. I need to do more of that. I need to actually keep an eye out for mentions of myself that are not on my channels. I need to look for like other content creators who are mentioning me in their shit. So internet is 10% adult content. How much of AE's NSFW? I love being sick. AO3 is down. No, this is so sad. Chat, I have not been on AO3 in so long. I miss AO3. AO3 taking a nap at incredible timing. Holy shit, chat. Sorry, I just looked up my my name on YouTube. I just looked up my name on YouTube, like I am prone to do on occasion, and I see there's a new short from Era Rights taken from an excerpt from my channel. One sec.
I promised that I would make AE get third place this game, and I would like to point out where AE is right now. You did not promise AE would get third. You explicitly said
No.
none of us would get fourth.
No, I said all of you would get fourth. But that was
No, you
after I
went
said
out of
eight.
your way
I
to
said
say
eight would
that
get
you wanted
third.
AE in fourth.
I have a clip. I have a clip of that. 1 second.
Release the clip, Rory.
I don't have it. Like can propose it probably.
Yeah,
I
you're
love how
right,
it's a
that's
clip from my goddamn channel that does not even include me.
Kirsten, what are you doing?
I was so drunk.
I'm just so happy that Arrows. The Democrats made it up about my clip.
Release the roasting file.
Listen, Rory said it was just 1 minute, but 1 minute's all you need.
Oh my god. Raid. I promised that I would.
Yeah. You can see on my face how drunk. Chat, what's a funny comment to put on this? What's a funny comment to put on this shit? I was wasted. I was wasted. What's a funny comment to put on this shit? Why was that beautiful? I just think it's really funny. I just think it's really funny. Sorry, it's a very, very good clip for my birthday stream. I thought I got first. Didn't need the whole minute. Oh, you singing? Oh. I like singing. I have a lot of singing experience. I'm a classically trained singer, so I'm used to it. At least I'm not in the jar. Yeah, at least I'm not in the jar. There we go. Thank you, Antifa Femboy. We appreciate you, Antifa Femboy. We love you. At least I'm not in the jar. Alright. Thank you, Arrow, for this. Arrow's very cool. Like the sound of your keyboard, very clacky. Thank you. I like my keyboard. It's a good keyboard. Any other cool videos come out about me? Is anyone talking about me? I love ego surfing and finding out if people are talking about me. But I don't think anyone's made any YouTube videos. Like I genuinely want to find out if anyone is doing like a response video to my shit. I am yet to see one. If anyone ever finds like mentions of me on social media, honestly, do tell me about them, because like I wanna know what people are saying about me. I love ego surfing. I don't know how to like find videos that mention me in the description or some shit, because everything is too flooded with stuff from my own channel, from my own 3 channels, because there's too many of them. But you know. I'll make a video about you to clout chase. Real chat. Am I big enough that you can fucking clout chase? Am I big enough that you can clout chase about me? Probably not. I've seen that shit, you're getting a DM for real. Welcome on in, King Trillion. Lovely to have you. Welcome back from work. It's lovely to see you. How can we clout chase without mentioning Vor? True. Now, honestly, I just need to start, like, making more videos again. I just start making more content. Because I've definitely been slacking in that regard. There have not been enough archivist videos coming out. So I need to start posting more, but we're thriving as best we can. Hold on, let me Google you. I think most of what comes up is like my own posts and then a couple Reddit threads, you know? There have been people talking about me on Reddit, and I have been keeping an eye on that. Reminds me, I've already mentioned this. A friend of mine sent a video of AE being interviewed a few weeks ago because he recognized AE as the streamer who talks about me, which is super cool. Or the streamer you talk about, and we love that. We love that. Sorry, that was a very cringy laugh. If you were to start recording clips from the stream to make a aforementioned compilation, do it. I dare you. That'd be incredible. Genuinely. Like, for me, I want to get big enough that people talk about me. I want to get big enough that people recognize my name. I want to get big enough to get weird, wacky fan content. I don't know. I love streaming, I love content creation, but seeing myself get recognized is a big bit of, the, like, serotonin in it. It is nice knowing that people recognize me and care. I do definitely value seeing people care. I value that serotonin a lot. Maybe a little bit too much, but you know. The right winger mostly asked vague questions and :3 a few times, but they were also really polite when they left, so I don't fucking know. What game are we playing today? Hello, Rorson will be doing some Hades 2 soon. How are you doing, my guy? Hello, Jar Boy. I'm leaving. Fuck you. Rorston, this man comes into my stream and decides to be a bitch. This man comes into my chat and decides to be a fucking bitch. Mod, shout out Rorston. And by shout out Rorston, I mean take him out back. Release the Rorston. Yeah, we did release the Rorston files, chat. You know how it is. Quick, shake the jar. We did rate 3rd place on A's forehead. I hear it. I hate it here. Shoot out Rorston. Yeah. Guys, Rorston is a longtime buddy of mine, a good buddy of the channel, someone who has done a lot for me and that I really appreciate, even if he's a fucking bitch. So please do give him some love. Even though he's very mean to me, he has done, honestly, a lot for me as a person, and he's just a cool creator in his own right, so give him some love, alright? Alright, Jar Boy, meet me back in the Waffle House in 5. True. We'll have Rat King and Ribby there. I have no memory of that stream, I am sorry. No, genuinely, it's the funniest thing. I actually just played that clip on stream. You just heard a bit of the audio right there. I just played it on stream. I love how visibly drunk I am. I genuinely love how visibly drunk my model is. You can tell that I was completely zoned out as I come and be like, what are you guys doing? You can tell how fucking out of it I am. Low-key, chat, with the number of times I've been fucked up in the last, like, 2 weeks, I need to take a break from, like, substances. I think I got, like the week I hit partner, so I got high on the night of the 14th. I got high on the night of the, I think, also the night of the 6th. Yeah, I got high on the 14th. I think I got high on the 18th, actually. And then I got super drunk on my birthday, and then Tuesday, I got crossfaded. It was great, it was worth it. Don't get high, weed is harmless. So long as you know your limits and engage within them, it is a harmless substance. So drunk even your models out of it, real. Listen, we're allowed every now and then to engage in substances in, like, calm ways, so long as we know our limits, and respect those limits, and do so in safe environments. Cree, with all the love in the world, weed is well known to have medicinal benefits. It has been very thoroughly studied and determined to be safe within in reasonable quantities, and in reasonable amounts of consumption. It is the same as every substance, wherein, like, you need to know and regard your limits, to engage with it. It comes with risks like every substance does, but it also comes with potential benefits as every substance does. It is much safer than alcohol. Like, ultimately, it is the kind of substance where there are always risks with any substance you can consume, but as long as you know your limits, engage with them safely, and do so in safe environments, it is perfectly okay. I think, like, in that Jelly Goober is referring to the fact that, like, a lot of substances have been used as medicines historically but are not safe. Take, for example, the way that heroin has been used in a lot of medicines throughout the history and whatnot. But ultimately, most substances are okay in limited capacities. I am not someone who is constantly high. I am not someone who does it usually more than once a week, and only ever does so in limited capacities. But like even your over-the-counter painkillers and whatnot have addictive effects and harmful side effects. You need to be careful in your consumption with them. Using things in limited capacities that are safe and knowing yourself is important. Huh. Grabbing my parents' vase as we speak, real. No, I typically... You guys too liberal, you know it's not good? No, it's literally less harmful than alcohol. Low-key, like, When I see people who are super against the consumption of marijuana, it's always very rough to have conversations because they're very oftentimes baked into the fear-mongering around it. Hi, fun fact about me, I have a background in neuroscience. You know what? I will say this out loud. I have a degree in cellular neuroscience. And we will not repeat that fact again. Because I'm your resident chaotic Enfield from a Virgin of Earth, where everything is just slightly worse. I know a lot about how substances impact the brain. I know a lot about neuroanatomy. I know a lot about the biological processes undermining all of this shit. Alcohol is quite literally poison. But again, it is about engaging in substances in reasonable amounts and respecting our own limits. I fucking genuinely, as someone who understands the way these substances function, alcohol is a lot more harmful than weed. You think it's better to smoke weed versus not smoke weed? I think, generally speaking, that hello, Angel of the Falling Snow. Thank you for the raid. Bark, bark, bite, bite. I will finish this point after the raid response. Apologies. Hello, everyone. Thank you for the raid mods. Can we get a shout out? Hello, hello. I am your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games and do art here on twitch.tv, but we're currently yapping, causing some problems, being a bastard. I'm a loud anarchist, a punk. It's wonderful to have you. How was your stream, Angel? It's lovely to see you. I did see that you were live, but I didn't have a chance to see you earlier today. Also, hello, Wild Pikachu. Wonderful to have you. We're talking about weed. We're talking about weed. How are you?
Oh, shit.
It's wonderful, wonderful to have you. Hope you had a wonderful, wonderful day. Stream was good? Hell yeah, hell yeah. Not even someone who smokes weed can absolutely have benefits when taken in a safe manner. Exactly. Exactly. No, here's the thing with all substances. They all have trade-offs. They all have potential benefits and risks, you know? Was playing Silksong. Oh, hell yeah. Hope you're enjoying it. I know a lot of people are very much enjoying Silksong. I haven't played it or checked it out yet. It's something that I might eventually... It's something I might eventually check out. But, you know, isn't weed sometimes used medically? Yes. Yes, it is sometimes used medicinally. Weed does have benefits as a, like, something to help with chronic pain, as well as anxiety. It does have potential uses in treating chronic pain as well as anxiety. It's something you gotta talk to a medical professional about in those regards, but you know. For some people, it is the only alternative to much more harmful painkillers. And that is okay. But the thing is, all substances come with trade-offs. All substances come with potential risks and benefits that we need to be aware of. Painkillers bad equal weed worse? Nah. Hey, Cree, have you ever been on an opioid? Can I open up about something like bad here for a second? I think I haven't talked publicly about this aside of one song that I wrote and performed a couple times. I once underwent a surgery and ended up with like opioids after the fact, because you know, when you undergo surgery, they'll oftentimes give you that shit. Those things are addictive as fuck. Opioids are really, really addictive. And in the brief time that I was on those opioids, even after I had already recovered from the pain, because the pain did not last nearly as long as the prescription that they gave me. Yeah. Don't fuck with opioids if you can avoid it, chat. Don't fuck with opioids if you can avoid it. Do not fuck with opioids if you can avoid it. What's your view on THC in the brain with or without CBD? I've only engaged with it personally with CBD. Ultimately, you probably want to talk about someone who has a little bit more experience with it, like in an actual, like living capacity. Enjoy your food, Angel. You take care. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Sorry, we're having a long conversation. What happened? Hello, Leah. Someone was coming in, being like very anti-weed and not like listening to the opinions of people with a lot more expertise on the subject. What was the last message the guy sent? I have no clue. I would have to go into the moderation logs to see. I can do that actually. I can go into the mod logs. Okay, they said, quote, don't take any medicine or weed. Hello, Howie! Bark, bark, bite, bite! Welcome on in! Thanks for the raid! Mods, can we get a shout out? How are you doing? Welcome on in! I'm your resident Chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games and do art here on Twitch.tv. It is lovely to have you. How is your stream, guys? Howie is a wonderful fellow punk VTuber, a leftist. They're super cool. Go give them some love. If you like hearing me yap and you like my punk energy, you'll absolutely love them as well. How's the subathon, Ben? Was it the last day? Did you do it? Did you do it? Did the timer run out? Donathon day 7, very big, tired, tons of shit to do tonight. No, the timer is not over. Oh, fuck. Oh fuck, I'm so sorry, Howie. Guys, Howie has been doing a subathon for 7 days now. The timer is not over. Why don't you go make it worse? Real life demands my attention. No, that's so real. All the best, Howie. Thanks so much for the raid, for sending your folks over. It means the world. We're gonna be playing some Hades 2 tonight, but we're yapping beforehand. We're talking about weed. We're talking about weed and other drugs. Because we just had someone come in and be really shitty about, like, weed and talk about how it's, like, bad and you shouldn't do any medicine, and I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck, actually? Like, first and foremost, so long as we're respecting our limits and engaging with it in safe manners, I don't see the problem with recreational, drug use. I think there are a lot of drugs that are harmful that we should avoid, you know? Chat, don't go do hard drugs. Don't go do illegal substances. But, like... Jesus fucking Christ, live a little. Live a little, Jesus Christ. Like, ultimately, so long as we are respecting our own limits and engaging in, like, safe capacities, what's the problem? What's the problem? Literally, like, any substance in high enough capacities and high enough quantities can be harmful. A lot of them also have benefits in the right capacities. And you know what? Maybe I want to let loose with my friends on a Tuesday night. I'm valid. 100% of people who drink water die. Hey, Chad, did you know that you can get, like, fucking water poisoning? Did you know that you can drink so much water that your body does not have enough salt in it anymore to process all of it and you can die? Fun fact. Chat's gonna do it to me right now. Gonna run over as you take care. All the best, Howie. I'm barking and biting you. Howie's so cool. Howie's so cool, chat. Genuinely someone I look up to. Water poisoning is a crazy thing, yeah. Chat, any substance can be harmful in a high enough quantity. I don't think that means we should overlook the fact that some substances have very useful benefits and also are just fun. Like, I don't let myself drink or you know, consume cannabis more than once a week. In most cases, unless there's like some kind of celebration going on or some extreme circumstance, I normally do not let myself either drink or consume cannabis more than once a week. And that's like once a week for both. I get like 1 day a week where I'm able to let loose and engage with those things, and I usually only do so socially. I'm fine. Because I know my limits, I respect my limits, and I engage with other people around who can keep me safe if something does go wrong. We're allowed to just casually engage in this shit. It's okay. It's not a big deal. If grass is so bad, then why do cows consume it so much? Exactly. In moderation with care and knowledge, cannabis can be an enjoyable experience. Yeah, absolutely. I enjoy engaging with it with my friends. I'm actually still very new to cannabis. I only engaged with it for the first time back in June. But I've been enjoying getting to engage with it occasionally with people I care about in controlled environments. And I'm allowed to do that, you know? There's a trace amount of pesticides in Ben and Jerry ice cream. To just a lethal amount, you'd have to eat a lethal amount of sugar like 3 times over. Yeah, that's the thing. People really freak out about certain substances. This shit is radioactive. B-A-N-A-N-A. They gave the text to E. Temper died. Everything can be dangerous, and I really don't appreciate the point of like, don't consume medicine. Nah, there's a lot of important medicines actually. I'm on several different medications that I really struggle to live without. Would I be able to stay alive without them? Yeah. Would I be happy or functional? No. I am someone who is on an antipsychotic as well as a mood stabilizer, and I also have a prescription amphetamine. And those are medications that I need in order to function at a reasonable level if I do not want to be, like, stuck in bed and or experiencing a psychotic episode. Medicine can literally be life-saving, yeah. Like, my meds aren't life-saving, but they're the only reason I'm able to get out of bed and, like, do anything productive. And the only reason why I am not, you know, being so real, a danger to myself sometimes. And that's okay. My meds are potentially life-saving? Yeah, yeah. Fucking my meds, I'm not going to immediately die if I don't take them, but I do need them. The DMT thing is that pro-DMT people are convinced that since they have similar drug trips while on it, that's why DMT is a controlled substance. Yeah, that's how drugs work, man. Yeah, yeah. There's actually a lot of stuff potentially looking into the use of ketamine therapeutically, and there's been some good success with it. I've known people who have tried it. Your logic is very sound. Stops breathing real. Caffeine and alcohol are chemically addictive substances, both are useful in fun and moderation. Yeah, yeah. Fucking weed is not even chemically addictive. People can have a dependency on it mentally or emotionally, but it's not, like, chemically addictive in the same way that those drugs are. For real, like, don't take meds. Tell it to my insulin-dependent partner. Yeah, literally. Hey, I'm sorry. Last time I went on my meds, I ended up in an episode of Psychosis. Last time I went off my meds, I ended up in an episode of Psychosis. I don't think anyone wants that. They'll try to go back to eat. You take care, Belladonna. Bark, bark, bye, bye. Good luck. You got this. You will survive. Whatever it is you have going on tomorrow, I am proud of you, and you are doing great. The amount of evidence you have to ignore to say to not take medication is insane. Yeah. Yeah. That's conspiracy level shit, unfortunately. And there are people who are genuinely like that. And honestly, if I can be so real, I do not blame people for having a distrust of the medical system. I don't blame people for having a distrust of the medical system. There is a lot of abuse that occurs within it. A lot of people have been fucked over. Not to mention the fact that, yeah, the medical system is pretty profit motivated these days, especially on the pharmaceutical end. I don't blame people for having a distrust of the medical system. People yelling about Big Pharma are kinda like half right. But not for the reasons they think they are. I had full distrust of the medical system when I started HRT. I no longer do. I mean, like, it is 100% true that, like, there's a lot of abuse that occurs in the medical system, especially if you're of a marginalized population, and there's also a lot of financial motive that does harm to people. Bear in mind, a lot of my issues with the medical system come from the perspective of someone who is schizoaffective, and has been very much medically abused because providers assume that because I'm schizoaffective, I don't understand reality, and I cannot make decisions for myself, and that is shitty and fucked up. People have used that in many cases as a excuse to deny me care or keep me on medications that were quite literally slowly killing me, and whatnot. there's a lot of abuse that can occur within the medical system. I don't blame people for having a mistrust in it, especially given how expensive medical care is. And yeah, there is a profit motivation there. They're blaming the wrong things. There's a blame of the wrong things. Do your research, get help, and we do need a lot of reform in the medical system. It's not because all medicine is bunk, or doctors are only giving you these things to make a profit or whatnot. It is a problem, though, of capitalism. Being someone who does use quote-unquote hard drugs or experience addiction doesn't mean you're a bad person. Also true, also true. Those people who are experiencing addiction deserve help. They deserve fucking, what's the word? Harm mitigation resources and whatnot. If you decide to take substances, acknowledge the risks. Addictive, mentally, socially, and more. But abuse of substances can lead to major complications. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Again, this is why I always make the clarification that when we engage with substances, we should do so mindful of our own limits and in safe environments, you know? DMT hallucinations are called machine elves. I have heard that term before, I don't know much about it. I mean, it has to be half, right? Most right-wing talking points come from right-wing media or think tanks. They're designed to be believable at first glance, so they have an element of truth. Yeah, like, my thing with a lot of the ways we talk about or engage with conservatives is, like, a lot of conservatives, especially... Not especially, but a lot of conservatives are pointing to the same problems that we're pointing towards, but either blaming the wrong thing or coming to the wrong conclusion on how to fix it, you know? Ultimately, this is not about like the more conspiratorial people who just like hate marginalized people, but there are a lot of people on the right who are just desperate for life to be easier and better and are blaming the wrong shit. Because they've bought too much into the ongoing system or into the propaganda. And I don't blame people for that. That's part of why I try to be a chill educational space. Almost as if lefties highly value accurate information and will stomp out flat one pill fits all propaganda? Yeah. Alcohol works because it's technically a poison and causes chemical addiction. Weed works by cannabinoids binding into the endocannabinoid system, which is something all humans and most animals have inherently that is designed to process cannabinoids. Weed is not chemically addictive. Yeah, yeah. I was low-key focused on something else when you explained the difference between weed and alcohol. How is weed better? Oh yeah, it's not chemically addictive. That's what it is. Apologies, I did not see your message. Weed is not chemically addictive. So while there are risks to it, and a lot of the risks associated with weed are actually specifically if you're someone who engages with it, like by smoking or vaping, because there are actual health risks that come from the act of vaping or smoking. I'll be so real with you. There are genuine health risks that come from smoking or vaping related to like the health of the lungs that you need to be mindful of, but for some people that is, for one reason or another, the only or preferred method. Always be careful, always be mindful. But like, there's genuinely, if you're someone who is okay with, you know, the fact that edibles will last you multiple hours, edibles are like completely safe. Did you see the research about vaping exposing you to lead? I did not see it. See, here's the issue. I'm someone who, like, while I can do edibles, they're gonna stay in my system for 12 hours, and I don't want to be high for that long. So for that reason, because it takes longer to hit me, lasts longer, and hits harder on account of my stomach condition. Hi, hello, I have gastroparesis, partial paralysis of the stomach. I do prefer smoking or vaping. I just have to mind my own limits with it, you know? Grum, thank you for the raid. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Mods, can we get a shout out for Grum? Hello, everybody. I am Archivist, your resident chaotic Enfield. I'm a loud punk bastard, streaming not queer retro games and doing art here on twitch.tv. I'm a leftist. I'm queer. I'm trans. We're vibing. We're currently chatting, getting ready to play some Hades. Also, I will bite you. I will. My teeth are already embedded in your arm. How is your stream, Grum? We're talking about weed. We're talking about weed.
Oh shit.
But hell fucking yeah. It was lovely. Hell yeah, what were you up to tonight? Evening everyone. Hello, 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 Parsh. Welcome on in. Parshi, I don't fucking know how you pronounce your name. Lovely to have you. We're talking about weed. We're vibing. It's lovely to see you, Grum. Thank you so much for the raid. We've been taking it very easy the past week or so, but like we recently celebrated my birthday as well as hitting Twitch partner. We're also going to be on the Twitch front page in about a month. So like badass things happen over here. Checked out the demo for that sledding game that played a bunch of Pirate Yakuza. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Sounds like exciting. Sounds exciting. What are y'all's thoughts on weed? How do y'all feel about weed? Because that's what we're talking about right now. Are there any forms of weed that don't add risks, or edibles the best option as far as risks go? I think generally, because like there's always going to be a risk whenever you're inhaling anything. I think edibles tend to be the best route. There are also like THC infused beverages. That's a thing. That's an option. Personally, I'm not big on the beverages. Those ones fuck me up a bit too much. Again, it's the whole thing of me absorbing too much of anything I eat. But you know, those are the options that I'm most familiar with. Cannot the weed, I see, I'm so sorry for your loss. Completely fair and understandable. I casually love weed. I'm avoiding weed right now because money and because I think most of the cemeteries around me are owned by big corps. Honestly, completely fair. Genuinely completely fair. The issue, like I've had that conversation actually with Legan. The issue when things get legalized is that inevitably the options around you become super corporate, which makes them expensive and oftentimes like low quality. Probably isn't the place to ask. Does anyone know where to do research for DIY HRT? Seems like an appropriate time to ask considering medical talk. Sorry if it breaks a rule. You're not breaking any rules of the community or anything. I'm actually looking into solutions to be able to host more information on HRT access in the community, because I want to make those accessible, but I worry about having them too loud in the open given the ongoing like socio-political state of the world, and not wanting to get myself in danger. Do I have information? Yes. I have information. I'm just figuring out what's the safest way to host that information without harming or implicating myself. The guy who's being watched by the FBI? Yeah. Like, how do I say? Trying to figure out how to phrase this. I can give you some resources on how not to produce HRT in your kitchen. Because I know how to not do that. Hello, the biggest floof. Welcome on in. Barper by Bite. I'm here, I think, or I'm a figment of your imagination. Who knows? Who knows indeed? Welcome on in. It's lovely to have you. Enjoy your lurk, Mix Maxi. Barper by Bite. Oh yeah, fun fact. So it is actually entirely possible to compound HRT at home. The difficulty just being getting a hold of the raw materials, but it's a lot easier to do with estrogen than with testosterone, because testosterone is a controlled substance, whereas estrogen is not, or estradiol rather, but you catch my drift. But no, I happen to know how to not produce HRT. Does it imply you've tried this? I know people who have. Give me half a second. Give me half a second. Lol, Lamau. Yeah, thank God A is just a character, and in real life you would never do anything illegal like DIY HRT. Real, real. I would never. I would never. Like a search query? Oh, yeah. There's a website, but I don't want to just directly link you to the website. Of course you are. It's the lore. Yeah, exactly. Archivist, your resident chaotic Enfield. From a virtual Earth, everything is just slightly worse. Here in the Floridian Commonwealth, am DIYing my transition, but that is not true of any alternate universe counterpoints of me. Yeah, I don't know how to, like, best or most safely get that information to someone without implicating myself, but it is out there. And it's not hard to find. Let me... Your Honor, it was merely part of the lore. Exactly. You understand me. Let me make sure actually this website is still up. Yeah, okay. What a tasty looking furball. Hello, Reggie. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Am I tasty? Chad, do I look tasty? Do I look like a tasty treat? Am I snack coded? Is that where we're going today? Alright, I'm snack coded. Understood. Thank you for the hydrate, Reggie. I appreciate it. Thank you. Now I know how to make illegal substances at home. You're welcome. Wow, VOD watchers, I can't believe you missed AE explaining the purpose of life while also telling us what the best flavor of Squincher is. Yeah, I can't believe I just unpacked, like, such secret archivist, backstory. I can't believe I just exposed, like, the government's top 3 biggest secrets to you guys. Completely legally got all the Sims DLCs until 6 AM making a cold polycule. Real. Hello, Katie. Bark, bark, bite, bite. How dare you? Speaking of Squinchers, oh. I do actually have a couple of the Squinchers packets. I haven't had them in a while because they do mess with medication, but I didn't take my meds today, so like... Chat, what if? They messed with one of my meds and I haven't... That med I don't have to take. It's an optional med. You know how sometimes you have meds that you're allowed to just take whenever you want? It's one of those meds. Which Sims is the best? My vote is Sims 2. I've never played... I've only played Sims 3 and Sims 4. I've not played Sims 1 or 2. Honestly, maybe a Sims 1 stream would be fun sometime. How do we feel about this, chat? How do we feel about this? What if Sims 1 stream one of these days? I feel like you were not drinking 2+ a day, you're fine. You know, you're probably right. There's gonna be an ad break in a second, and I might go get myself some, because my water's actually like almost empty anyway. I might go get some more water and squinch myself. Lull them out, you know? I might do that. There is actually, there's a couple like Sims spin-off games I really want to stream. I want to stream the Sims 4 not Sims 4. I want to stream the Sims Castaway one, you know, the Castaway one. You know which one I'm talking about. The Sims Castaways or whatever the fuck. I want to stream that shit so bad. I think it'd be incredibly, incredibly fun. Chat, when do we get to be castaways? Play Sims 4 is so mod heavy, so real. I used to. I just don't have the space for it on my PC, and my old PC sucked. I was trying to research it, I had no idea that this website existed. You're welcome. It's like one of the best places to go, but don't spread it around too openly. We want to keep this shit like relatively locked down if we can. Sims 4 is made by an evil company, so I refuse to buy it. Fun fact, it's free. Had to delete so much to make room for the DLCs. Yeah, unfortunately, how many gigabytes of VODs do I have on my PC right now? Give me 2 seconds, chat. One sec. OBS recordings, properties. So I currently have 604 gigabytes of VODs on my PC, not accounting the like 3 terabytes of VODs that I have on an external hard drive. You know. Woof woof bark bark. Hello, Fanatic Pharaoh. Lovely to see you. I stream a lot, and my VODs are usually somewhere around 1 terabyte per hour. So, you know, that adds up real quick. I end up with like, actually, I think it's closer to like, sorry, it's not terabyte, a gigabyte. I think it's closer to 2 gigabytes per hour these days. You know. Well, I never played The Sims 4, wasn't really into it, so I uninstalled it soon after. That's so real. I used to enjoy it. I don't feel like I enjoy it as much these days. I don't think I have the imagination for it as part of it, but I don't know. I do miss it. I honestly wish The Sims 4 just had, like, I wish they had more autonomy. I think that's a lot of it. I wish Sims and The Sims had more autonomy. And I do miss, like, older Sims, where you had the, like more likelihood of dying and more weird, wacky shenanigans. I miss when less things went right. Okay, I think this is what it is. I miss when less things went correctly in The Sims. I think that's what it is. I miss when things went wrong more. The Sims used to be a commentary on capitalism and the American dream. And it no longer really is. It used to be a commentary on the impossibility of the American dream and how people would just like buy in the hopes they would eventually be happy. The fact that there are like mood buffs tied to certain items. It's a constant fight just to keep your little gremlins happy while climbing the ladder and whatnot and build a pretty little house. And it shifted from that image pretty quickly, but modern Sims is so watered down in the effort of just being this extremely lukewarm, basic level experience wherein everything goes right. Everything goes right, you know? Everything goes right, and I don't fuck with that. The gremlins are never happy aside from your favorites. Hi, City of Philadelphia. Why are you licking me? Not that I'm complaining, just why? Not the first time this weekend I've had someone licking me. And sometimes the power completely outside of your control will take the ladder out of the pool. Yeah. Should put together my list of my favorite mods and stuff. Do it, why not? But no, Sims 1 playthrough 1. Hungry, need more cheesesteak roll. Didn't they recently, not that I want to support a company like EA, but didn't they recently re-release The Sims 2? Isn't that a thing that happened? Yeah, The Sims 2 has been re-released for $30 fucking dollars. What the fuck? Gross. $30 for a fucking game? I mean, listen, that's not bad compared to modern games. This is a game. When did The Sims 2 release? I don't know. I don't remember when The Sims 2 released, but The Sims 2 is an old-ass game. They're fucking selling the original Sims for $20. They're selling the original Sims for $20 fucking dollars. What the hell? Hey, I will mail you my copy of The Sims 2. Don't worry, I have ways. I have it on DVD. Real. I miss The Sims a lot, chat. I miss The Sims. I want to play The Sims again. One day I will. I think a Sims stream would actually be really fun. I just have to get a hold of a copy. It'd be a chill time. The Sims sure was a game. The Sims sure was a game, chat. Really ever spend money on games that's low-key wild for me? I mean, these days the modern release price of like AAA games is $70. It very quickly jumped from being 40 to 70, which is terrifying actually. Too broke to buy AAA games? Yeah, me as well. I very rarely purchase any. I really only purchase like indie games these days. And because I play so many old games, you know. AAA games, that's games made by major gaming companies, by major teams. So like non-indie games or games that are not made by small teams. We're talking about like Nintendo, Xbox, all that jazz. What counts as a AAA game? You know what? I'm not really completely sure what the definition of AAA is. AAA is a video game with high budget developed by a large studio with significantly marketing effort and characterized by its high production value. But like, what does that actually mean? Buzzword used to classify video games produced or distributed by mid-sized to major publishers, typically have higher development and marketing budgets than other tiers of games. Okay, so it's not like an actual official defined term, it's literally just like the top tier games. Came from sports, being basically a very high league. I see, got it. Can you please play Space Funeral? Let me look up Space Funeral. We do have a place where you can. Ooh, okay, it's 2010. It's 2010, which immediately is like, yeah, absolutely, 100%. Chat, if you recommend a game and it is released before 2015, it's almost immediately going on the list, unless it would be infeasible to stream for some reason. That's an easy yes. Hello, Sacksmith, Bark Bark Bite Bite. Wonderful to see you. Pokemon and Mario count? Yes, anything Nintendo counts as AAA. One sec, I'm pasting that onto the list. Chat, would you like to be introduced to the list? What was this released for? Space Funeral, you are... Ooh, it's an RPG maker, nice. It's Windows, okay. Alright, chat, y'all want to see the current 2-stream list? Bear in mind, there's a lot of things on this list that are on the boycott list. I don't stream anything that's currently on the boycott list, but like just because of the way that I run the list, those games are still here. They won't be streamed, but I'm keeping them like archived on the list until then. Can you stream Pong? Fuck you. But here's the 2-stream list. We have a lot of games here that I'm actually really excited for. I want to eventually stream The World Ends With You. I was waiting on the 3DS capture card, which I have now, so that's probably going to be one I do sometime in the next year. I'm really excited for that one. We have some of the Dynasty Warriors. We've got Chrono Trigger on here. Some Final Fantasies. I really want to do Kingdom Hearts eventually. 999. There are some modern games on here because people have requested them for one reason or another, but it is mostly older games. Either like old games that really resonate with me and my energy, my vibe, my lore, for lack of a better term. Some things that are just on here for the meme. We got the Pokemon Rangers because I love Pokemon Rangers so much. Yeah, there's a lot of fun things on here. And as you can see, it's an extremely long list. Dynasty Warriors is wild on this list, but it would be fun to watch you play them, hell yeah. If you guys have game suggestions, feel free to drop them in the Discord. If they're not already on the list, they will get added. But as you can see, it's a very long list. We've got like at least a decade's worth of content here. We have at least a decade's worth of fucking content. You know. That didn't do what I wanted to. Peak gameplay, hello, Blam, welcome on in. Ah, rah, rah, rah. I promise I'll respond to your DM. You caught me right before I fell asleep. You will keep streaming forever? True. You just gotta keep me streaming forever. My thing is, like, that's a lot of money it's a lot of money. Like, I want to, it's a lot of money. So I've been kind of like in my head back and forth about it, but rah, rah, rah. I have been sleeping insane numbers of hours lately. Aggressively spreadsheets. I love spreadsheets so much. Chat, I miss Red Dead. Where's the list of games I recommended? Real and Valid. Did you drop them in the Discord? Because I might have forgotten. Space Funeral is free. Okay, let me mark it down as free. We like it when games are free around here. Good fucking question. I know at least a few of them are in here. But to be honest, there's so many games. Some of them might have gotten lost at some point. Some of them might have gotten lost at some point, but like, at least a few of them are in here. I'm always open for more suggestions, but it's gonna take me like years to get through this shit. Here's the ongoing list, which is not up to date. Whoops, whoop-de-doo. It's not up to date right now. I need to add, because we're gonna be starting Hades 2 tonight. So I need to add Hades 2 to this. I forget if there's anything else I needed to add, but you know. That's how it goes. Our exceptionally organized anarchists don't question it. Listen, even leftist revolutions require organization. And I'm just the guy for the job, apparently. We will be moving over to video game after the ad break, folks, most likely. Is Kerbal Space Program on the list? I don't know if it is Rockets and Redstone. I mostly stream things from the early 2000s and 2010s, usually games that have like stories and plots. It's just made, yay! Usually mods added to the list from suggestions. I think, yeah. Things have been a lot all around. Yeah, Redhead's not around anymore, so unfortunately we lost our main person who upkeeps it. Whoops. Chat, I miss Redhead. Anyway. But maybe, perhaps. I have to look into Kerbal Space Program, but I might be willing to add it. Let me look it up right now. I say, as the ad's about to hit. I know some people are super into it. It is within my year range. You know what? I'll add it to the list. Fuck it. We'll add Kerbal Space Program to the list. Alright. We'll add that to the list. Alright, I'm gonna go grab some more water, but I'll be right back. And then we'll probably game. Okay, hi. Hello. Are there any horror games that he has played would like to play? I love horror games, actually. I'm planning on, during October, catching up on a ton of horror games, so we might actually be shelving some of our regular games to make room this coming, like starting next week for more horror titles. So don't be afraid if, like, you don't see Deltarune or Extra Columnist for a hot minute. I'm deciding how I want to handle it, but there will be a lot more horror coming up. I love horror games. Silent Hill is one of my favorite games. So Silent Hill 2 and 3 are both on my top 10 games list. I love Silent Hill. I also have streamed, so I've streamed Silent Hill 1 through 4. Love them all. I want to play more of the Silent Hills. I really want to play Silent Hill F, but it's expensive is the issue with that one. It's very, very expensive, so I'm not sure. I have played the first of the what are they called? What's the big competitor to Silent Hill? Even though they're completely different genres. You know which one I'm talking about. It's the other big horror franchise from the early 2000s. You know I've played the first, yeah, Resident Evil. I've played the first Resident Evil. I want to play more of the Resident Evils, at least up to 4. There's a bunch of other ones I want to play. Parasite Eve I want to play. People ask for Signalis. I'm really excited for that one. I need to finish Amnesia. There are a lot of games, a lot of horror games that I want to play that I'm excited to. I haven't actually figured out what it is I want to play, and I might put up a poll in the Discord in the next couple of days to decide what horror games we're going to prioritize. So for October, so bad with horror myself. I love horror. Horror my beloved. Horror my everything. Do I handle jump scares well? Not really. But I am fascinated by horror. Don't want to play Resident Evil Village, but there's fish. When was that one released? I don't remember. Late 90s? Okay. Yes, like the first of those games in those series was released in the late 90s, but the rest of them were in the 2000s, so shut up. Let me live. God, I'm so hyped for like horror time. I'm so hyped for horror time, it's gonna be great. Oh, sorry, I'm out of touch. No, bro, I'm gonna correct you. Die mad, okay? Die mad. Die mad. Horror for me is like spicy food is fantastic and so cool and good, but holy shit, I can't handle it. See, I have weird taste in ways that I can't explain to you guys. I have very weird taste that I don't know how to articulate to you people. Fish. Okay. Chat, do we want a Hades 2? I've been so hyped for Hades 2. I didn't expect to spend 3 hours just chatting tonight, actually. I was thinking we were only going to spend like an hour or 2 just chatting. We ended up yapping for way longer than I anticipated. But I really fucking want to play Hades 2. I'm so hyped for it. What about Demonologist or Phasmophobia? I've heard some bad things about the people who make Phasmophobia. There was some kind of controversy regarding them. You squinching your drink? Indeed, indeed. Hello, Quinn. What about pie? I've heard some negative things about Phasmophobia. I'm not familiar with the Demonologist, but like Phasmophobia, I know a lot of people are not touching it for various reasons. Let me see. I know Wonder said something about it. Let me find it. Phasmophobia housed and supported a predator. Predator in question was the moderator. This predator attempted to be excused by the developers. Yeah, okay. Grizzly gore is a lot to me. That's so fair. I'm gonna be so real. I have no issues with the gore. I'm not big on like jump scares and loud noises. Those are the things for me. I can't do jump scares and loud noises, but I have no issues with like gore or anything of that nature. Thoughts on needles? I don't like when they actually go inside me. I can handle them otherwise, I just don't like when they go inside me. Just past pi hours of stream time. Oh, I see. Shit, I didn't even notice. That's actually really funny. My other thing with horror is that I don't like sanity mechanics. As someone who is schizoaffective, particularly when they're well done, like, I'm gonna be so real. Amnesia, The Dark Descent, had some extremely realistic portrayals of what my hallucinations look like. And that's part of why I actually want to play it on stream, especially because I've been in remission the last few months. I've not been experiencing intense, like, hallucinations. I've only been experiencing some mild symptoms here and there. I've been very low symptom the last few months. So I would love to stream Amnesia now that I'm now that I'm not super actively symptomatic. Because it has said some of the most accurate portrayals of what my specific hallucinations look like. I'm very excited to eventually show you guys Amnesia. I couldn't finish it initially because it was so similar to like my hallucinations. But they based the game off you. So true, actually. I can't believe Amnesia: The Dark Descent is actually based on me, Archivist, famous Twitch streamer. Chat, when do I get to become famous? Low-key, during the partner push, I felt like an internet micro-celebrity, but I have not been making enough off-stream content, and my little bit of off-stream content has been, like, really flopping hard. My YouTube and TikTok have been flopping so hard recently that I'm like, I don't feel like a niche internet micro-celebrity anymore. No, that's how it goes, Pig without the pie is 9.8. You know what, that's so real, I can't believe they based the game off of me. Niche internet micro-celebrity archivist. Nah, Amnesia, I think, is like one of just the most real portrayals of like what my hallucinations look like, and that's part of why I want to play it. My streamer's flopping. Yeah, my content's been flopping so hard, chat, and I'm mad about it. Anyway. Be a niche internet mega celebrity, by the way, I'd be playing the wackest shit and somehow I'm here. No, real as fuck. But no, we'll get there eventually. I'm planning on playing a lot of horror stuff in October. The amount of horror that relies on racist ableist and transphobic themes is unfortunate. It is absolutely unfortunate. It's kind of just a thing that you have to accept to engage with a genre, especially older entries in it. And the way that I approach it is like, typically, I will engage with media that, you know, touches on those themes. And while I am engaging with it, I will audibly note it. I will audibly be like, yeah, this is a bad representation of XYZ, but there is worth in engaging with media from its original context. I don't think that means we should avoid that media entirely. The issue with Phasmophobia is, you know, the ways they defended a predator and shit, you know. Have you played Layers of Fear? No, I have not. I'm unfamiliar. How the fuck did I have a relationship with the dev team I fuck with? How did I get here, bro? Not real. Congratulations. Sometimes when you engage with media that's niche enough, you can build a bit of a reputation, you know? We love to see it. We love to see people thriving. Phasmo devs, yeah, they defended a predator. Like, yeah. It's a whole thing. Like, someone who was on their moderation team. That's it's always, like, as a content creator, as someone who exists in these spaces, it is always a really rough thing when you find out a member of your community, especially a member of your staff, has done shitty things. Because I'll be so real, I care about a lot of you guys. I do. I do genuinely care about a lot of you guys. And I care a lot about my mods. A lot of them are friends. I want my community to be a chill and safe space, though. So there is a responsibility I hold in getting shitty people and abusers out of my space. It is a really hard decision to make as a content creator to, like, force people out of your space because they have done something wrong. And so I don't fault creators for taking a little bit of extra time to, you know, do away with someone. I don't blame content creators when they, like, take a week after accusations drop to get rid of someone who's done bad stuff in their space. I don't blame them for taking the time to investigate it. I don't blame them for being upset or grieving. As long as it eventually happens. You know? As long as they don't try to obfuscate the issue. It's a thing. I don't remember the issues, but I once saw this case wherein, like, a content creator's mod got outed for being a bad person, and people were attacking the person 3 days later for not having banned them yet. And I'm like, these guys were close friends? This is like one of this person's closest friends? They're, like, give them a few more days. Give them a little bit of time to, like, investigate shit and figure things out. I imagine they're feeling this harder than, like, anyone aside of the victims. Like, I promise in that situation, the only person that is hurting harder than them are the victims themselves. Because, yeah, it hurts a lot finding out someone that you really trusted and put a lot of care in did that shit, and then to deal with the attacks from the outside, you know? The Vespa thing did eventually get handled properly by the devs, and that's cool. I need to look more into it. I've just been, like, avoiding the game because of what I'd heard in the past, and I need to do my research, as I always do before I play something on here. Do you have Knights of Genevieve on your radar? So thoughts about it. I've never heard of it before. Definitely the best place to put suggestions though is in the Discord. Bro, you still talking? Pot, I will beat you to death. Nah, I always try to do research before I, like, you know, talk on shit. But you know. Or rather, before I play stuff. I do uneducated yapping all the time, I'll be so real. Feel free to correct me on things, I'm happy to be corrected, I just need to do more or I need to do more research, you know? Just got here, to be honest? Yeah, I'm aware. Pod fucking came in here swinging, alright, goddamn. You know what, chat? It is Hades 2 time, isn't it? It is Hades 2. I did say like 20 minutes ago we were gonna hop into the game right after the ad, and then we didn't. I think it might be Hades 2 time. I am really hyped for Hades 2, actually. I just get so caught up yapping. And especially after the partner push, because like, my community's always been a place where like, my views are highest when I'm yapping. After the partner push, my brain's still in the mode of like, we need number go up. Don't play games, they'll all leave. Which is a personal problem at the end of the day, you know? Ultimately, I'm just happy to be here, happy to be creating, happy to be vibing. You still need to play Final Fantasy X, you need to see good slumbo representation. I swear I'll get there eventually. Loading of the game is my timer to head to work, god damn it. I mean, real as fuck, but also how dare you. Okay, Hades 2. Oh, Christ, why are you so loud? Can I get... We'll keep God mode off for now. I'll turn on the timer display. Anything I know about controls? Interface. Apologies, folks. Ignore your mean operating system screensaver settings real. I do not want pause and alt tab. Okay. That's the setting I was looking for. But let me make sure there's nothing else. Accessibility, subtitles, yes. Subtitles for songs as well. No. Vibration, yes. Harsh intensity. We'll leave screen shake on for now, but I might turn it off if it becomes too much later. Okay, cool. Have we set a date for the Hades vs. Wonder? We did actually. Wonder and I did a little bit of competitive Hades during my birthday, but it was kind of a test for a concept I want to do in the future. I need to talk to her more about it, but it'll be fun. Alright, Hades 2. I'm gonna change the title too. Just all caps. Also need to have mods to do live commentary of any parking lit fights. Yeah, real. Don't worry, sorry, Lycan will absolutely be there when Wonder and I fight in the parking lot. Alright, they made a second one. Nah. Alright. I know, like, I keep saying it, the viewership go down of, like, ending the partner push was inevitable, but god, does it still, like, tickle my brain negative a little bit, but a lot of it's also, like, I've just not been making off-stream content much. But in any case, welcome on into Hades 2, everybody! This is, like, I've been anticipating this game for a year now. I got really into Epic the Musical last year, around, like, May, and got super obsessed with Odysseus and kinned that man aggressively. A couple months later, the design for Odysseus and Hades 2 came out. And I immediately fell in love with him. Holy shit, chat, I'm gay. Holy shit, chat, I'm gay. I need to meet him. That's the entire reason I played the original Hades, and it's like half the reason I'm playing Hades 2 now. But to be honest, I've just very much fallen in love with this franchise and its gameplay. So we're gonna give it our best shot. Welcome, everyone, to Hades 2. Let me know, by the way, if any game audio is too loud, too quiet, anything of that sort. I want to make sure dialogue is audible.
Whose reign as grim lord of the dead came to a sudden end when all at once his past caught up with him. But gods do not go quietly, and history repeats. So this tale was only a matter of time.
Death to Kronos.
Okay, I do want to turn up the... I'm gonna mess with my audio a bit more. So we're actually turn our music down to like 50% while bringing the main audio up. Hopefully that'll be chill. Alright. Hades 1 and 2 art exists. Me gay. Real.
Vengeance
Alright.
for my family.
I played Hades 2 last year for a few months, and we did eventually beat it together. It was not easy, but we made it happen. What is this? I mean, there wasn't anything to restore, but okay. No one we can talk to, doesn't look like. Nothing too much interactable. Okay. Leave our dash. Alright, we have our attacks. Cool. It's gonna take a little bit to learn the combat system here, but we'll get there. The second Hades has hit the AE stream, exactly. Voice volume kind of quiet, not sure, though, let me check. Yeah, we'll see more dialogue and find out. We just see some more dialogue. Only a matter of time, protagonist. I'm gonna murder time as soon as I get to it.
I'll make the Titan
Okay.
pay.
Give me a second, I need to relearn.
Hold still.
Okay. So a fun fact about me, for a few months I got really obsessed with doing Hades fresh save runs. So I would basically, multiple times a day, start up a fresh save of Hades and play from the first level and see how far I could get. Now when I was doing that, I mostly had the attack patterns of all the enemies memorized. As well as like the general boon. So I don't think we're gonna get that far doing this, but I think the furthest I ever got doing so was to the second boss.
Spell. It's just another spell.
I want to see how far I can get on this first run.
In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
I want to see how far we can get.
Olympus and well met there, sunshine. Look, we can't get to the
How many of you have
Titan,
checked
but
out
if you
Hades
truly
2 yet,
stop
actually?
it,
Oh my god, hello,
someone
Apollo.
will fight your way down.
Sorry, I looked away from the screen for a second. Hello there, sir. How are you? Let's see. Attacks deal more damage in a larger area. Sprint is faster, inflicts daze. Whenever you cast Restore. See, I don't know what that is. Required for powerful moves.
They need my aid. I'll see if I need theirs. Molly.
See, I don't know what's good, but we'll find out together. Looked away from the screen for a second, those neurons activated. Don't worry about it. Is this one of those games where you level up per death? Basically, yes. It's a roguelike. You do have some abilities to like upgrade your powers between runs though. I've never played Hades 2 before, so we're going in very blind. But we'll figure it out together. I've always very much approached Hades as a like move fast type of game. I played Fists. For those who are unaware, my playstyle will make actually a lot more sense after I say this. I played Fists. I always played Fists. So when you see me running around, I'm approaching the game as if I was playing Fists. You can make a horniest character divines after stream. Okay, I could not finish that message. Whoops. Oh, I lost a lot of HP there. Okay. Christ. I don't like these guys in their spinny attack. Not a big fan. The issue is, at least with fresh save runs in Hades 1, there was no way of regaining health until you progressed far enough. Need to make a horniest character that's divines after stream and then updated it when you get 40 hours under your belt. True, true. What's your favorite fists? I like the magnet ones. I don't remember, actually. I don't actually remember. I know having issues actually in their wish list, Steam wish list. I also was, yes. That's the thing I also experienced. If the abilities for Demeter are the same as the last game, I don't like playing with Demeter.
Caskets.
She's not my favorite. The cool thing with fresh saves runs is actually back in the day you were very limited in which gods you had the ability to like access the stuff of. Actually, I really fuck with this weapon. It's very adjacent to the spear in the original. Okay, okay. Paw, I'm gonna kill you. Yeah, it seems like because Steam did just change some stuff with their interface. I'm guessing that's what it is. Your attack has a chance to hit 2 times. Ooh.
The light of
Gimme.
the sun.
I fuck with that. What are you? Is this the shop? No. We'll learn what all the symbols mean eventually. Ooh, we got some kind of flower over here. Don't know what that does, but alright.
A soul tonic.
A soul tonic. Ooh, alright, we have our shop. We have our shop where we can get a heart. How much? I only have 81 coin. I might actually opt for the heart in that case. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, there are items here. Got it. Which means you probably got, the mini-boss coming up after this. So maybe I should have gone to see, Kronos. Or not Kronos, sorry, that's not Kronos. Maybe I should have gone to see Boat Boy. I don't like these enemies. The worms with the armor. Oh god, I don't, these ones are a problem. Oh shit, thank you so much. Dustin was not here for the... Oop, not a fan of that. Not a fan of that. For the sub, I appreciate it. These guys, I don't like their attack. They make it very hard to, like, move around. They turn way too quickly, that's the issue. They turn way too quickly. Okay, okay. We got more HP. Nice. We're gonna go this way. The bisexuals are back, they sure are. Okay, one thing I'm realizing, a mistake that I'm making, these guys don't notice me until I'm pretty close. So I could have evaded notice a lot longer had I been smarter. I don't think we have to grab our cast again. Our cast either is respawning really quick or we have an unlimited amount of it in this game. Interesting. That's very interesting. That's gold. Nice is nice. The bisexuals left. Real. But hello, Dustin. How are you doing? Bark, bark, bite, bite. Hope you're doing well. Hope everyone is doing well. Let me see. What were our things? Mostly used to trade for more valuable resources. Mostly used for unlocking Arcana cards. You probably want to get more Arcana cards. I'm pretty sure that's the big resource here. Mostly used with incantations involving dispelling and nullification. Okay. We'll get more of these then. Should make us in Hades and instantly loved it in the characters. It's such a good game. Hades is so incredible. Big recommendation for me. Alright. I really want to get some kind of ability that makes my dash deal damage. That's usually my my best bet in any game like this. I love it when I get a dash that allows me to deal damage. Those are my everything. I don't imagine we're gonna make it past the first mini-boss whenever we encounter it. The mini-bosses tend to be Wadumia. Assuming we have a mini-boss. Okay. Get off me, get off me. Get off me. Okay, come on, AE, you can do this. We're actually doing really solid, chat. We're doing really solid. Bisexuals exist? I can't believe we have biphobia in the chat right now. My fucking god. Can my community do better? I expected more from the Archivist Twitch community. I'm sorry, wrong button. Okay. These guys are actually really easy to cheese. Now it's spawning. Now it's getting less hard to cheese. Okay. No one's got armor though, so it shouldn't be too difficult if we just keep everyone stun locked. Okay, I keep hitting the wrong button for my special. That's on me. These enemies are not too difficult. There we go. Not bad. Not bad. Anything else in here? Can't go this way. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. No, you're okay, Pyro. You're totally okay. It was just like, I was struggling to maintain control of the conversation. I've been very sensitive, to be honest, recently, as far as like feeling as though I'm not in control of the conversation, which is not anyone else's problem. It's just a thing with me that I need to be better at. That's a personal issue more than anything, you know? I'm not doing solid. I'm a liquid. Thank you very much. Understood, understood. Apologies. Sorry for not respecting your identity. The Hades does have an impressive library of games. They have a Fantasy Spark games for console lore-wise. I'm pretty sure I own that one. I need to play it eventually. But yeah, no. Like, I think part of my recent number going down being so real has been a matter of like, I was not doing super solid as far— ooh, don't do that, don't do that. I don't like the fucking screen distortion that does to me. Oh, these are fucking— what are they called? These are probably Banshee, aren't they? These are Banshee! That makes so much sense. I hate the screen effect they deal. But they're Banshee. Chad, it's Bean Fairy. It's Bean Fairy in the real, oh my god. Chad, it's Bean Fairy in the real. But like probably, I'll be so real. I think I've struggled a lot with crowd control, not crowd control, it's not the word, but with like managing a whole crowd of people recently. That's probably why I haven't been doing so hot in those regards lately. It's a skill that I'm still learning. I don't know, I have a lot of feelings on content creation. Oof, I'm not doing so hot. Oof, I'm not playing well. Okay, okay. I wonder if there's been anyone who has managed to like beat the game on their starting run the first time yet. There probably has been. Just knowing like how gamers are. It's probably happened, but No, we should understand that reference since Scub is cringe and should be forgotten. I will die on this heel. I think that's real. Like looking at my impression of it, I think it's a stupid concept. It could be so real. Oh, you're right. They would be sirens. I'm so stupid. I forgot. I mixed up my mythologies for a second there. I mixed up my mythologies there. See, I'm gonna be so real. I looked at the definition, saw the word 4chan, and went, I do not give a shit. Any weight this concept had, any like potential relevance or value this concept had has immediately died the moment I found out it was a 4chan thing. And I'm only a little bit sorry for that.
This one, please.
If you're able to first try this game, you'd need incredible luck. I see, I see. Less 4chan and more Parry Fellowship. I don't know who the fuck that is. But if a term's used regularly on 4chan, I immediately disregard it. Especially just seeing everything that's gone on with like the trans community there. The trans community on 4chan is genuinely gross and bothers me. We recently stumbled upon a thread on like essentially the 4chan equivalent on Reddit for like the trans community. It was the, you know, fucking Reddit equivalent of the trans community on 4chan. And they were such dicks to me in the comment section about my video, because we were talking about my video over there. There's a trans community in 4chan? Yeah, it's called 4chan. So sorry, never mind. There is a trans board on 4chan. Yes, there's a trans board on 4chan, and a lot of the most harmful rhetoric in the trans community comes out of there. And there is a Reddit fucking a Reddit subreddit that is basically its equivalent, 4chan r/4chan or whatever the fuck on Reddit, which is terrible. And my video got posted in there, and they were being absolute dicks. They were calling me and all my friends like trenders and fakers and shit. But most of all, I just feel really bad for them. I just feel really bad for them. Yeah, it's actually fucking massive. If you've ever heard, there's a lot of terminology. No, you're okay, Pyro. I just disregard anything that has anything to do with 4chan. It's genuinely inside the ideology that these people hold. They were basically saying that I wasn't really trans for the fact that I'm not horribly miserable and don't hate every element of femininity. To which I say, are femboys not allowed to exist? Are tomboys not allowed to exist? Like, what the fuck? But anyway. They probably would say yes, actually. But there's plenty of cis people that are gender nonconformists in some way or another. And suddenly it's weird when I, as a trans person, want to be gender nonconformist. No, I don't trust anything with 4chan. It's a fucking right-wing hellscape. I'm very old, so that is ancient times. That's fair. My entire lifespan, or at least as far as I've been aware, 4chan has always been a right-wing hellscape. This is actually not that hot in Nepal, in my opinion. Why not? I think he's pretty good. I like him. I would wear a cactus as a boss for end up in 4chan, so real. Quite progressive back in the days, if you can imagine it. I can't imagine that. I very much struggle to imagine that being so real. Hello, Karen. Hi.
I'm in your debt, Lord Charon. These provisions surely shall make all the difference in my task. What gold I find is yours.
Hi, Karen. Because I'm probably not gonna live through this boss fight, we're also gonna buy this.
Some bones for later use.
Maybe you fuck it, yeah. Alright. We're stocking up, because I'm probably not gonna live through this boss fight. 4chan was generally good in the 2000s, fell off really hard. I have trouble, like, I'm sure you're right, as people who actively lived it. I struggle to believe it. Funnily enough, 4chan de-radicalized me from Nazi stuff way back in the 2007. Really? Really? See, I'm someone who didn't come to the internet until like the 2010s, so it definitely is hard for me to understand or rationalize that with its current existence, but honestly, badass. Badass. But no, there's so much harmful rhetoric that comes out of like 4chan in the LGBT community, and it bothers me so deeply the way a lot of people... It's transmed shit, but also so much of it is just based around misery and further inflicting misery on yourself. It is people who are trans and deeply depressed, and desperately beating down others in that depression to feel better about it. It's people putting insane standards on themselves for how to perform gender correctly. It's people who buy into all the worst things about gender. It's a place that I try to avoid in rhetoric that I very much want to stay away from. Maybe someday I'll have the strength to go make a video about how harmful this rhetoric is. But for the time being, I'm gonna be honest, I can't touch it with a 10-foot pole. So transmed, a transmedicalist, it's an old term that refers to a lot of things. At its core, it refers to the belief that like dysphoria and or medical transition are necessary to being valid as a trans person. That's basically the most core explanation of what it is. But what I'm basically referring to people who place their experience as trans people and their misery as like the core of the experience. Yeah. And obviously, can I be real with y'all? Can I admit to something? A 16-year-old trans boy archivist was a little bit of a transmed. Can I be real with y'all? 16-year-old little baby transmask AE was a bit of a transmed. I've crawled my way out of it at this rate. It was really funny actually being non-binary and being transmed because transmeds hated non-binary people. And I was constantly having to defend my existence as a non-binary person against those ideologies. But somewhere around like, actually it was around the same time I found like femboy TikTok when I was like 18, 19. 18 turning 19, that kind of range. When I found femboy TikTok and started exploring my identity more and also deconstructing my associations with masculinity, that's around when I also deconstructed that mindset. So transmedicalists, it is like the belief that dysphoria or medical transition is to some extent necessary to trans identity. But I'm using it in this particular context, not within my own ideology because I was never this far down the pipeline, but when I'm defining like these communities that I'm speaking about as trans, but I'm referring to the kind of people who put down other trans people for not being trans enough and are obsessed with appearance and passing and all that shit. I was never a right-wing grifter. I was already an anarchist and shit. I was just like I think a lot of it came out of the fact that I wanted to be very defensive of my identity as a trans person. So I was never even a conformist necessarily. I was never someone who like, oh, we need to make the trans experience look good to outsiders and whatnot. Maybe a little bit, but less so. But there was definitely an era wherein I was like a lot more obsessed with defending my experience, and I felt like people were coming in and doing transness wrong. And luckily I broke out of that shit when I was 18, 19. You know, that was like fucking 6 years ago. But it's a phase that I had, you know? Hello, Tomby, welcome on in, Barbar Bye Bye. Lovely to see you. All AE related things either crashed and burned when faced with femboy TikTok, or it's a realization. Nah, femboy TikTok made me who I am. Personally, don't think medical transition is necessary to make yourself a true trans person. That was the case of being valid by myself, yeah. And like, there's a lot more to the trans experience than dysphoria as well, you know? But the like trans medicalists are the people who were saying, or the trans meds are the people who were saying that I and my collaborators were fake trans people for not hating every element of our experience. There was someone throwing around the term in the thread like HEFAB, which refers to like AFAB trans people who are like not actually trans, they're just trying to be special. It's that kind of shit. And fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. I was never that deep down the fucking mindset, but there was an era, a point in my life where I was a little bit of a trans med, and I'm glad I broke out of that shit. Thank you, femboy TikTok. Did Reddit have a singular response? Yes, that was, I'm speaking to the things that happened on Reddit. These are things that were said on Reddit, on a subreddit that's particularly lords itself as being the Reddit equivalent of 4chan's transgender fucking space. Transgender board. Yeah. They literally, there was one person in the thread who was actually being nice about the video. Has been like, you know what, I would have liked the video if they just said it wasn't a universal experience, which I did do. It also was like, you know, there was actually one person interviewed in the video who was an actual binary trans person. And I'm like, God, you're so fucking close. I want to reach out and hug you and pull you over to the fucking, like, healthy side. No, you're totally fine, Jelly Goober. We're all allowed to grow as people. We're allowed to grow as people. It's okay to be like, yeah, I was an asshole when I was younger. Feel free. Okay, anyway. But now, welcome on in, Toonby. How are you doing? Salutations. Hello, NVIDIA. It's been a hot minute. How are you doing? It gives me heavy. I drop paragraphs in Reddit comments energy. I would if I used Reddit. I don't know if y'all have paid attention to the responses that I get or the comments I give on YouTube. I do drop multi-paragraph responses to YouTube comments. Posted the Apollo comparison on Discord. Okay, let's look at the Apollos that Pyro sent. Apollo from Record of Ragnarok versus Apollo from Hades 2. See, they're both attractive. I kinda like Hades 2 better, though. I kinda like Hades 2 better. r/AE cringe community when there's already a community entirely dedicated to horny posting about me. I would love to actually have like an r/archivist board one of these days. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how Reddit works. Now here's the one that Pyro posted as being hotter. And here is Hades 2 Apollo, and I kind of like Hades 2 better. Dude, I can set it up for you for real. Are you a frequent Reddit user? Because like I can't. I cannot fucking do Reddit. r/AE cringe would just be VOD posting though. Fuck you. Unfortunately, yes I am. Okay, maybe. Chat, do you guys want an AE Reddit? Do you guys want an archivist Reddit? Is that a thing that people do? Is that a worthwhile thing to have? I don't know. I've low-key been waiting for someone to post I don't regret girlhood, like just a link to the video in one of the big trans Reddits. I've been kind of waiting for someone to do that. I don't know if anyone ever has. I don't know if anyone ever has, like, fucking posted the video or shared it openly on Reddit aside of the assholes. But, like, I've been kind of waiting for someone to do that just so I'm not self-promoting, you know? Loki, just to get, like, more eyes on the video, I don't feel comfortable sharing my own stuff on there, you know? I'm in. Thank you, Cake and Dragons. I'm glad I have your support. Anyway. Get my frog care advice in there? Real. Like, Reddit's very useful, don't get me wrong. Most of my tech advice comes from Reddit, but I'm scared to, like, actually talk to people on there. I'm scared of it. Ooh, woo. I'm normal. Chat, I'm normal. I'm scared to post things on there, but I kind of, like, I've been waiting for someone to post I don't regret girlhood in one of the trans Reddits, like, on their own to get more eyes on the video. I just don't want to self-promo. Anyway, boss fight time. Sorry, I've been putting off the boss fight for a little bit. It's boss fight time.
There she is. You reached the edge of Erebus already. You have surpassed my expectations, Milenoe.
Milenoe, okay.
Thank you, Headmistress Hecate, for all your guidance and the compliment.
It was not a compliment, merely a point of fact. Though I would see firsthand a demonstration of your capability.
My capability? You'd have us face each other here, even though my task has already begun.
I'm glad you all find her attractive.
Your training shall never be complete. And I would know if you stand any chance at all against our enemy.
Interesting.
Crossed flames awaken.
Okay, that's a lot of damage. Shit. This is probably meant to be like the thing that takes you out if you weren't already dead. Okay, Christ. Shit. We have 6 HP left, so like one more attack and we're done. This is probably very much meant to be like the thing that kills you if you're not already dead. We're probably not living this. Alright. Well, I think that was actually a decent run.
Prepared as yet.
I think this is actually a decent run. I think for a first run, getting to the first boss is impressive. It took me a long time to beat the first boss in a Hades fresh save run.
Damn it.
So I think we take that.
See what I get for staying out all night, Freenos.
Oh, hi Freenos. I love you.
This old unfinished painting. Don't look away. Don't forget all that the Titan took from you.
I love Frogs Billy Gay Frog. So true. Shout out to that trans knight. Ayo, ayo, ayo. Just had an AE shirt pop on my feed. Hell yeah! Low key, I'm a little bit mad because like my content's been falling off recently. So people haven't been like, I haven't had as many people coming in and talking about how they like found me out in the wild recently, and just start like making stuff that's actually gonna pop up into people's feeds again. But for a while, I had people constantly coming up upon my content in the wild and like coming into the stream for that reason, and I missed that. I need to make like another viral TikTok or some shit. Man, why go on an epic journey when Freenos' existence can be cuddled? So true. He's right there, and he's so perfect. He's so perfect. You can't possibly hate this critter. Oh, here's the YouTube video. I mean, so true. Yeah, I need to make, like, another big one. I need to make, like, another... I need more of my content to go viral, you know? We'll get there.
Who dares disturb my eternal rest? You trifle with powers far beyond your comprehension, witch.
That was pretty decent, right, Mel? Maybe pushing it. Calling you witch like that.
Solid haunting all in all, Dora. And I thought the witch part worked. But I'd better go. Something I have to do.
Then be gone.
Oh, she's cute. Okay. We have a fun character here. Not sure what her deal is yet. Seems like we're in a very different location as well. There's something going on here with, like... that family is gone now.
Show no weakness.
Hades and everything that belonged to him seems to be gone, taken.
Back there.
Which is very interesting. Oh, the frogs are so good though. I love frogs. They're good animals.
Come here. Time forced our hand, Milenoe. Nary a soul expected you to slay our enemy last night, on a new moon, no less.
I lack such forgiveness for my failure, Headmistress Hecate. The Titan yet lives, and Olympus yet burns, while I'm back where I started.
Yes, Recovered bodily, if not in spirit, and grown wiser for it. You've not failed.
Okay,
Merely
so we have a
begun.
more supportive
This
mentor
is all
here.
part of the task. Death to Kronos.
Interesting.
Be well, headmistress.
And you. This cauldron's filthy still, alas. But there's something at our altar you may use. And I've unsealed the silver pool as well.
Interesting. So
It's
what can
being
we
purified.
concoct? Or nothing at the moment. It's him! It's him! Chad, it's my beloved! Give him to me! Give him to me!
Into his wretched skull slid a dagger in his gut. Not that he died from that. Works on mortals, though.
It's him! It's Chad, it's my beloved. One sec, I need to turn the audio up. Hello, hello, sir.
Kronos,
Hi,
the
my
Titan
beloved.
of Time, is vanquished, Odysseus. I have his head right here. At least, I wish I did.
Well, you'll get him next time, I reckon.
I love him. Chad, I fucking... Chad, I love him. I love him. I love him. He's so good. Calm down. No.
Death to Kronos, sir.
No. I love him. He's my everything. Fuck you.
Already hit a wall. Knocked your scrawny ass all the way back here. It's insane that she's sending you out on foot, all on your own.
I'm so normal. I'm so normal, chat. Nox with horny bat. I love him. You don't understand. You'd never understand. I'm very normal about this, man, chat. I'm incredibly normal. So for those who are unaware, I got really into Epic the Musical last year. Absolutely obsessed with it. It like defined my life for a while. I still absolutely adore it. Still a you know, piece of media that I have a lot of adoration for. But I have kind of fallen off with it a little bit. I didn't really enjoy the content past the Thunder Saga. But I absolutely kin Odysseus. I do kin Odysseus just a little bit.
You're fortunate you have even this responsibility for all your questioning of orders and complaining.
Oh, shut up.
Alright, I'm trying to figure out what all here is interactable and what we can do.
The crossroads. That haven hidden
Oh,
twixt
shit.
the surface and the
Thank you so
underworld
much, Mr. Nee,
conceals
for the
those still
follow. I
loyal to
appreciate
Lord
it.
Hades,
Have you finished the
rightful
Odyssey?
ruler
I
of the
did
dead.
eventually finish reading it, yes.
Together we'll retake my
Though it's
father's
been
realm.
so long and I've been so busy that my brain's been foggy and I don't have good memory of it. That's definitely a personal problem with me. I have a really poor, like when I get busy, my memory degrades massively. So like I do not have as strong a memory for events as I did in the past. My memory for content, for personal events, etc., has all degraded pretty notably, and yes, I am mad about it. But that's simply how it goes. Okay, so that looks like some kind of quest board. That's probably how we initiate
Exits
and
back
move
the other
on.
way.
Oh, hi there, Hypnos.
We'll find a way to wake you, oh sleep. I promise.
Aww. Poor thing. He's so cute like that.
Father.
A finely chiseled countenance of the underworld's unseated king instills a sense
Well,
of
Nemesis
quiet contemplation
depicting
and resolve
makes
in
me
whosoever
feel a little
dares
bit
to
gay,
meet
so they
those
didn't include
stone, unseeing
Nimbro or
eyes.
Nemesis or Nemsib. Oh, that's right. That took me a second.
Watch over me, Father.
Chris, eat a bite. So true. That's everything here.
My altar. Headmistress lent me the Arcana.
Okay, so we can unlock this
sorceress.
now. 20% faster. I don't know what button that is, though. After extra location, restore 3. Ooh, yes,
wayward
please.
son.
Alright, I don't think we have enough to unlock anything else. Oh, we could unlock this, actually.
The Furies.
Okay. So we can have all these unlocked. We don't have any resources left to buy anything else. We can at the very least unlock these 3, so now we get healed. Oh, these are so pretty, actually. I'm guessing these are all meant to be major arcana, yes? Or at least in some way, mimic them. So we get more casts, we get... Cool. Alright, lots of fun stuff there. Okay. I will say, I do think this is a little bit...
The task comes fast.
Less intuitive than Hades 1 was, just looking at like the number of systems immediately available to us. Or well, there isn't a whole lot immediately available to us, but this does feel less intuitive so far. But I'm sure that'll come with time.
A battle lost, but this is war, young one, and you have many battles yet to come. The only
Be 3 a.m. I
is,
should
are
be in bed. You take care of the warrior. Nine. Hello,
not so
Riolu
sure
as
here,
well.
so let's
Fight
see
them all
who
up to
give
kill
me
people with a big
20.
rock is homophobic. So true, actually. Chat, as queer people, we should be allowed to kill like 1 asshole per week. You know. You all get me. You all get me. You all understand. I should be allowed to kill 1 transphobe per week. Smiles. Is that Skelly? I don't think so. It doesn't look like Skelly. I forgot about the ad break. Chat, I keep forgetting that there are ads on the channel. I keep forgetting that the channel still experiences ads. Oh well. I'm gonna finish my dots. And that's right, fuckers. I've had a container of dots next to me this entire time. Fuck you. I have dots. Hee 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 hee. Oh, fucking hell, Christ. Okay. Sorry, I'm looking at some statistics in the background, and Jesus Christ. Probably not something useful to speak on, but there's been some speculation recently about, like, Twitch and viewership numbers, dropping, and yeah, it is legitimate. There's been a meaningful drop, the past couple weeks. Damn. Like, platform-wide. Anyway. Chat was formulated differently because being allowed to obliterate... Sorry, I read that statement wrong. I read that incorrectly. Oh no, I think I did read that correctly actually. I read the rest of the message. Because bot purge or something else, because Twitch has changed how they count viewership. Which, rip, rest in piss. It's largely just like they've changed how they count viewership. And yeah, I noticed it at the start of September. Thank you for censoring. Job nearly got scared. Well, okay, chat, can I be so real? One of my big pet peeves, just like as a person who exists on the internet, is when people, like, in a content warning will censor the words. If you're trying to censor content, if you're trying to provide, like content warnings, or really just allow content to be easily avoided in general, you cannot be censoring that shit. You cannot be censoring the words themselves. I think there are very few situations where it is good or useful to actually, like, censor a word. Fuck that shit. Because you're basically making it impossible for people to avoid that content. you're basically making it impossible for people to filter that content out. It's best to just include, like, this is obviously all, I'm saying this in response to a stupid, silly joke. Ultimately, all of the, oh, please censor the word job shit is just dumb fucking humor and jokes. But it is genuinely a thing that pisses me off so much when people will, like, censor words in a piece of text, because that completely defeats the point of of content warnings and whatnot. Like, just fucking say the words. Just say words, chat. Just say words. Everything would be so much better if people just said words. Everything would be so much easier if people just fucking said words. Anyway, I'm normal. No, you're okay. You're okay. Welcome back from ads. I was joking and being silly. Paul, thank you for the resub. Words are overrated. Use fire. True. This is ultimately me making too loud of a point about what is a stupid online joke. I just find it funny. It doesn't actually matter. Anyway.
Commander Skelemius, sir. You're certain it's acceptable for me to strike you 20 times in front of all your students?
Dead certain. Now hit me with everything you got.
As you will, sir.
Oh, so this is our special. Okay. So that ensnares foes. Oh, interesting. Okay. Why does that keep... Okay, there we go. The sprint's interesting. I didn't realize we had a sprint. Okay. Okay, we have a bunch of special abilities that I did not realize we had.
I am ensnared.
Okay.
All right, that's
got it.
Unless you want to keep going.
I don't fuck with that, actually.
I shall return.
I don't fuck with that, actually. Not a big fan of that combat style. It's different and I don't like it.
The arms of night are now at my disposal. Or shall
We have a few different options though. We have our witch staff, we have our we have sister blades. Ooh. We have umbral flames. We have an axe.
Don't have enough for that.
Okay, so you have some cool options that we'll get later. Nice. I think censoring stuff like SAR are generally good even in trigger warnings, but can certainly get out of hand with trigger warnings being unusable. So the issue is, if you censor those words, people cannot filter out that content. Even the word sexual assault is a watered down version of the word that is used to make it gentler and less triggering. But like having the ability to use content filters, so like things that automatically filtered out words, it's impossible for people to avoid that content when it is like shortened in any way. You know, yeah, poor Skelly, it's fine. He's chill. He asked for it. That sounds so wrong out of context. I mean, abbreviation still prevents content from being filtered for. And it is still a way of like censoring. Like the term SA is a way of trying to censor and lessen the severity of the term sexual assault, which is a way of trying to lessen the severity and censor the word rape.
No one is more prepared. Beyond the mists of Erebus, there should be a way down.
Listen, this was about me killing the skeleton. This is about me killing the skeleton. You'd fucking like that, Deadfire, wouldn't you?
Alright, it's time.
This is about me killing the skeleton. It's fine. What do we have here? Go out versus go up?
Sealed as always.
Cease messing with that thing.
I'm noticing we don't really have a bedroom this time, do we? I kind of miss having a bedroom to decorate and shit. That was one of the things I actually really liked about Hades.
Find the Titan, slay the Titan.
You play Genshin with extra suffering mods? Still, I don't think I will actually.
The Sigil of Frost.
Oh fuck! Oh, I hate Demeter.
And now at last we meet. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Chat, I don't like Demeter. I actually really disliked Demeter's boons in the original.
I'll not lose her again. I shall freeze hell in its entirety if that is what it takes to get her back. You'll help me, won't you, granddaughter?
Grandmother.
Deal more damage to inflict freeze, cast inflict freeze, and repeatedly deal damage to foes in the binding circle. I do fuck with this.
Better. Okay, all of you gather round.
Okay. I'm gonna have to be mindful about using these resources, but it's okay. Alright. Isn't it pronounced Demeter? Demeter? I don't think so. I think it's just Demeter, right? Lesser example, don't really care for gender bending, but also there's so many terms on fan websites. Yeah. Usually the best bet in the situation is to just tag with all, but it's a thing. It's a thing. I thought Aegis didn't like gender swaps of his character, so I'm not big on gender bending as a trope. I don't really like it as a trope. Because I feel like oftentimes it is a way of, I just think that most people don't play with, like, gender in interesting ways when they do it. It's straight up just that I think a lot of people get very gender essentialist when they do gender bends. There are examples I have seen of gender bending that I think are actually well done, but most of the time people just get really gender essentialist with it, and I don't fuck with that. Either bio-essentialist or gender essentialist. Like, I also think it's far more interesting to just take a character and make them trans. I think it's far more interesting and transgressive, to take a character and make them trans. But I'm like, I don't trust people to gender bend characters if they haven't read, like, Queer Theory. That's weird. Demeter is her aunt and grandma too, which makes Kronos her dad and great-granddad? What do you mean Demeter is her aunt? Sorry, am I missing something in the family tree here? Also, is our girl here, is Mel involved in a cult? Is that what this is? Is this a cult? Are we involved in a cult? Is that what's happening here? I'm making some really, really stupid mistakes. Come on, you can play better than this boy. People who love gender bending need to be returned to in a few years. See, I think it can be an interesting and fun trope when it's done well. It's just rarely done well, you know? That's my entire take. You know if that she's out? No. See, you're never gonna catch me using the more powerful attacks until inevitably I get caught in the game and struggle so much with the boss that I'm forced to learn them, because that's what happens with Hades and casts. I just kind of refuse to learn casts for the longest time.
This is my father's realm.
If you want me to press more than 2 buttons, you're asking for too much, I'm sorry. We'll go this way. Hades is Demeter's younger brother. Zeus is the youngest of the 6, but Demeter is the eldest sibling. Wait. Is it really? Okay. Okay. I'm trying to work this out in my head. But then where does the aunt come from? Wait, because like, wait. Then why the fuck are Hades and Demeter... Sorry, why the fuck are Hades and Persephone together? I mean, I'm guessing the game's just, like to be fair, ancient mythology, and also history in general was full of that kind of shit, so I'm not surprised. That's kind of normal for, like, the context and era. And for the tropes contained in that media. I'm guessing the game was just choosing to ignore that, but, you know. That happens all the time in these pieces of media. Same dude, I never learned casts. I need to play more Hades. Hades is so good. I did eventually figure casts out, but it took a while. Press the buttons, I dare you. True. Like, unfortunately, when you're engaging with, like, older media, you kind of just have to... Not older media. When you're engaging with mythology, you kind of just have to accept that there will be incest. That's the thing you just kind of have to be okay with when you're engaging with, like, mythology and shit. You know. You get used to it at a certain point.
Olympus calls.
And I'll be honest, I don't think it's something worth caring about. I'm not interested in holding historical civilizations to modern standards or anything of that nature.
What's his next move?
Hades is such a good game, though I absolutely do recommend it. 100% check Hades out. Whenever your casts expire... Ooh. These are both really good, but I think I'm gonna go with this.
Apollo's light.
We'll go to the story even though I don't have much money. This at least saves us an encounter.
All of this tainted gold. You'll see that it's disposed of properly, Lord Charon.
I love hitting buttons, chat. For example, Hera's sister and wife. Yeah. You know what? That's just how it goes. To be honest, being in fandom long enough, you also get used to it. Being in fandom for long enough, you also just kind of have to get used to it. Let's set the spirits our first mini-boss, chat. This might be what kills us.
A root stalker. Got to move.
Oh, Christ. Okay, this might kill us, chat. Oh, there's too much happening on screen. Okay. There's too much happening on screen. I kind of just have to avoid everything and not move when that attack is in effect. Oh, this is gonna be what kills me. Oh, I got caught in the corner of the room. Fuck me. We lived! Barely! The buttons are being pressed? They sure are being pressed, chat. Calling it a tree is like a very generous description. Family spiral. Yeah. Okay. Deal more damage until you take damage. If you take more than 15 seconds, regain this. I like that. I don't think I'm good enough to use it.
The ever-restless shades of Erebus find little peace there, save for the prickly embrace of the gnarled branches of those writhing woods.
That's a long period of time to not take damage, you know. Andrade Shun was a man, but he wore pink armor, had long hair, was a pacifist despite being one of the most powerful characters. The first reboot made him a girl, changed nothing about the character. Yeah, I don't like that. Like, gender bending it needs to be done in ways that are actually unique and interesting. That's just my hot take as a trans person. If you're gonna gender bend, you might as well just do it in ways that are actually interesting. Oh fuck, I did not dodge. Whoops. Oh fuck. No, come on. Okay.
Ashes.
I get to leave now. Yay! I'm taking more health because holy fuck.
Need to press on.
How do you feel about Thomas Jefferson Miku Binder? I love Thomas Gender Miku Binder. I think Thomas Gender Miku Binder is the funniest fucking thing ever. I will forever forgive Thomas Jefferson Miku Binder. Oh, there's so much noise happening. Chat, is the game too loud? There's so much noise happening right now. Little loud? Alright, let me turn that down. I love Thomas Jefferson Miku Binder. Like, you're at a point there where you have taken the source material so far from its original context that it has lost all meaning, and there's a part of me that, like, damn, I hope shit goes, there's a tiny part of me that kind of hopes shit goes that far with me someday. For folks who have not heard me go on the ramble before, I'm someone who desires very strongly for fandom. I love fandom and all the weird shit that it enables. I'm a big fan of fandom culture. And my big dream as a content creator is to have fandom. That's what I aspire towards. I've said before that, like, the day that someone makes a animatic based off of a fan fiction about me is the day that I know I will have made it, because at that point the fan work has hit 2 degrees of separation. Not only do you have a fan fiction that has been made, but someone has gone as far as making another piece of fan work, an animatic based off of it. The fan work at that point has taken on a life of its own. That is something I absolutely dream of and aspire to. For something to hit a point where you know, people are making OCs or like AUs that barely resemble the source material, that absolutely speaks to the length that a piece of media has gone and the spirit has taken on, and I kind of love that. I absolutely do adore when a piece of media has taken on such a life of its own that it in a way becomes unrecognizable, you know? Did anybody fanfic is intentionally stupid as hilarious as hell? Yeah. Like, I will forever retain... Like, there's an extent to which I desire to retain control over myself and my image, but ultimately I will always have that. You all are free to make fan content as you aspire. I say I don't want to be gender bent. That's one of my few boundaries. It's more that I just don't want to be, like, gender bent in ways that aren't interesting and don't engage with gender theory, but ultimately you all are free to do with my image however you please. Make whatever weird and wacky fan content you want. Take myself and my world and take them to their wildest extremes. Hell, I miss talking more about my world. One day I will. What do we got?
Just never got involved. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Well, look at you, Hot.
Hello, Hestia.
What a good girl you are. And here I was just about to burn this whole blasted place to the ground myself. Now, here's a little warm-up for ya.
I also think, yeah, there's something very meaningfully different about crack fiction versus, like, actual fan content, you know? I think crack fiction gets a lot more pass from me than, like, things that accurately try to be artful about their subject matter or whatnot, you know? I think that's a fair thing. I think that's a valid thing. I think I'm, dare I say, correct in thinking so, just a little bit. Did you guys know there was that James Comey's writing a series of novels where he made the female self-insert who was a toxic lesbian relationship? No. I've never heard of this person before. I mean, real. Okay, chat, can I be so incredibly real? I have known so many trans women who, like, were super obsessed with, like, lesbian fiction and constantly shipping female characters and, like, self-projecting and making, like, self-inserts that engaged in the lesbian fiction before they transitioned, and it's very funny to me. It is endlessly funny to me because, like, first of all, hi, trans mask here, we do it too. We do it too. The fucking Fujoshi to trans mask pipeline is so incredibly real. But it's endlessly funny to me how trans women will, like, get super invested in lesbian ships and project themselves in the characters and sometimes even make self-inserts and go so long without realizing things. The former FBI director who Trump wants to put in jail, that James Comey, cool, badass. Badass. The ghost in my house is really active tonight. Oh no. Also, hello Kibby, welcome on in. Hello Zesty Elf. Hello Kibby, hope you're both doing well. Endlessly funny to me though, the number of trans people who just get really invested in like gay fiction and don't realize it's really funny. It's really funny. The Transmaster Fujoshi pipeline is so real. Speaking as someone who went down it. Can I wish I had some rock candy? Me too. I would love rock candy.
Whew, that almost burns.
Ooh, go ahead and grab a nectar here. How do you eat rock candy? Crunch it and then suck on it. It's gonna take me a second to learn all the buttons. Badass. We got nectar. Alright, so we can hit the shop, and then I think we are on to our boss fight. I don't think we're gonna get through on this run, because I have just genuinely not collected enough resources to do so, and I'm still getting a feel for the controls, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Alright, let's see if we can do this. This is gay for non-binary people to like girls. It's a little bit sapphic. Yeah.
Are you better prepared this time? Look at yourself. You are too calm, suppressing your anger for the illusion of control.
But how are you, Kibby? Bark, bark, bite, bite.
You've taught me patience, headmistress. But now you ask me to lash out at you in rage. Which shall it be?
Give me both. Rage, which you can control. Leave the serenity to our sister the moon and fight me properly.
I think that's real as fuck, actually.
Now the crossed blades.
Shit. I'm still learning the attack patterns here, but there's a lot going on screen. I really wish I could get all of the obstacles in the arena out of the way. I'm not a fan of those. Okay, we're about to die again. We're about to die again. We're not making it. The boss fight was a mistake, definitely. We tried. Which one's the real one? There. Hi there! Damn it, not in range. I don't have a good feeling for the range on that attack yet. Okay. Phase 2 though. Oh, that was a mistake. Oh, you fucking summoned! Oh, you summoned fucking minions! Screw you! Oh, screw you! I'll learn the patterns in time. We'll get there. We'll get there. I'll learn the patterns. Get that gradual damage. Come on. Fuck. Hello, Road to Dusk. Lovely to see you. Bark, bark, bye, bye. I am doing all right. I'm doing all right. Life's been very hectic, very busy, but we're here. We're thriving as best we can. Thanks for being here. Hello, hello, hello. We're checking out Hades too. That was our second run, which did not go very far. I'm having trouble a lot with like understanding what's happening on screen, low-key, but we'll get there. We will get there. Let me confide in you.
Phrynos, how can I ever beat the headmistress?
I have soup. Congratulations, Deadfire. Pretty sure their children really torment me. Just goof around. So far tonight, my door went flying open randomly and heard some random heavy breathing. Terrifying.
Hail, spirit.
You invoke me?
Dora, don't you pay any attention to what's been happening out there? The rise of the Titan of Time, the siege of Olympus?
Nope. Can't say any of that rings a bell. Olympus, that's where the family members you don't like live, right? And the Titan of Time, I get that he's bad, but he's never done anything to me personally as far as I know, so.
This entire encampment exists to resist his efforts to overthrow the gods and rule the world?
Well then, maybe I should thank him because I happen to like this encampment.
Oh, shush.
Okay, so we did get something to use as a gift, and don't mind me, chat. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna casually,
Hey,
you know.
Odysseus. Got you something here I wanted
Hello,
you to have.
Simon. Hi,
For
welcome
always
on
keeping an eye out.
in. Lovely to see ya. We're checking out Hades. How you been? I've been so hyped for this for such a long time. I've been waiting for the full release, and it finally released yesterday. I absolutely adore Hades. I love Greek mythology. Odysseus over here is my beloved, and I would do anything for him. But hi, how are you? I'm waving back at you, but you can't see. I need the 3D model just for this. I need to pull out the 3D model just so I can aggressively wave at chat. I'm buying the game now. Fuck yeah! It's been in my library for like a year now. God, it's so exciting. It's so exciting. I hope you enjoy. Are you gonna be playing it on stream? I know you mostly do art streams, but if you play it on stream, I definitely want to see. I definitely want to see. Guys, Simon's like a super talented artist who does the cutest art in the world. If you like soft art, especially Pokemon stuff, absolutely go look at Simon. Absolutely adorable.
Oh shit.
Hello, Pokemon Pickles, topical username. Welcome on in. Barper bye bye. Where's Cerberus, by the way? I don't think Cerberus is here. In fact, Hades isn't here. There's something going wrong with Hades. You're the cutie. I bark at and bite you. No, I'm a threat. I'm a problem. Look at my face. I'm so threatening. You should fear me. I'm so terrifying. I'm a Twitch partner now. I'm so terrifying. You should fear me. I'm so powerful. Welcome on in, herpes. Someone make him real? Yeah. No, we love Cerberus. Cerberus is such a good little guy. I love him. I love him so much. I miss him. But like, guys, we don't need Cerberus when we have Odysseus.
You'll accept a small gift from me in turn.
Your trusty Knucklebones. Thank you.
I would do anything for this
The
man.
good witch put you to the test out there, did she? Quite an intensive teaching style, I always thought. She expects a lot from you, but that's just
love
what
him
happens
so
when you have
much.
such potential.
I love him so much. Oh my god, Omega! Congrats on the VIP! Let me get you that badge. I'm gonna have to up that price soon. Let me hit the button. Let me hit the fucking button. What does Odysseus look like my partner? Okay, listen. Odysseus is so hot. This is I'm not saying this because of that message, Rivi. I just think Odysseus in this game is very attractive and I'm gay. Oh my god, I love him so much. Anyway, hi Rivi. That I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. I'm so That's the wrong command. That was the chat, I'm doing my best. Chat, I'm doing my best. No, he's very attractive. How are you, Rivi? Ah, rah, rah, rah. Your hair looks so nice. You should give me VIP for free. I'm cooler than the other chatters. Yeah, you know, you're so cool. Jelly's actually the coolest person here, you know? Following Omega Scales right now. I'm such a high quality, incredible, talented streamer. I'm very baked up to edibles. Hope you're having fun, Rivi. Hope you're having fun. Chat, I love Rivi. Rivi's a good friend of mine. We got high as fuck on Tuesday. It was amazing.
Same as you, Odysseus.
Yo! Mazzy
Oh,
Day,
shit.
thank you for the raid. Mods, get a shout out. Welcome on in, folks. Hello, I'm Archivist. I'm your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not queer virtual games and do art here on Twitch.tv. We're currently checking out Hades too. We hit Twitch partner like a week and a half ago, and also my birthday was on Sunday, so we're just absolutely vibing. We're taking it easy for the rest of the month, but I got lots of big plans coming up. I'm a loud punk bastard, and it's wonderful to have you. How was your stream? Hope you had a wonderful time. Hope your shenanigans have treated you well. We played D&D. Yeah, I hope the D&D went well this time. Any fun shenanigans this session? I hope session went well. First you said the Twitch partner requirements should be higher, and I said nothing. Then he upped the VIP cost. Listen, shut up.
Where we must go the fastest way we can.
There was angst. Oh, I fucking love angst. Chad, I love angst. I am such a sucker for angst. See, I'm a big hurt no comfort enjoyer. I love it when bad things happen to my characters and then they don't get better. Because I'm fucked up like that.
As long as we get there at all.
Anyway, this is my beloved Odysseus. I would do anything
May
for him.
moonlight guide you.
And may you prevail.
This man is my everything. I would do anything for him. Anyway, I'm normal.
The cauldron's ready for me now.
At least our cauldron's finally purified, praise the fates. Speaking of which, are you as yet considering an invocation to them? I have my doubts that they would listen even now.
If there's any chance the three fates shall aid us, I'll take it. Thank you for preparing things for me. Though I'm well short of freshly picked reagents still.
My character said the person who marked them in his last life. Kill them. Murder. That's my solution to all my problems. You try to torture and kill your Sims, don't you? Not really, actually. Does anyone else hate it when a character loses a limb and think it's a perfect cybernetic special replacement? Yeah, I think that's lame. I think maybe, like, it's okay to have disabled characters who are disabled and deal with the actual consequences of being disabled. You know? I think we need more characters like that.
I'd offer such reagents if I could, but as you venture past this glade, look carefully along your path and you shall find them. Fate's willing.
Yes.
That was a pizza as a reward for getting errands done. Congratulations! Jojo, thank you for the raid. Bark, 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 bite. Bark, 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 bark. Thank you for the raid, mods. Actually, I need to do a shout out myself because my mods aren't here. One sec. Shout out at Jojo VT. Welcome on in, folks. Hello, hello. I'm your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not virtual games and do art here on Twitch.tv. We're currently playing some Hades 2, yapping, causing problems as we always do. We're currently taking it easy as we just hit Twitch partner less than 2 weeks ago and celebrated birthday. It's been a hectic couple of weeks, but we're absolutely thriving out here. I'll be your mods. I need to put out new mod apps soon. I need to do that. But I hope y'all are doing absolutely incredible. Thank you so much for the support. How goes it? How goes it? Everyone go give Jojo VT some love, by the way. All the best. Ooh, fancy. Okay, so we have some stuff here we can unlock. Gathering tools within the silver pool. Sure, whatever that means.
Great night. Reveal now your works within our silver pool.
Whatever the fuck that means.
So mote it be.
Cool. What else we got? Summoning of mercantile fortune. Cool.
My blood and darkness, let my will be done.
Whatever that means.
Broker, welcome to the crossroads.
Alright, so we have a guy now. We have a critter now. I'd be a rad mod. Absolutely really destructive. True, real and true. Real and valid.
Hail, broker.
What time would everyone out of spite? Pot, with all the love in the world, I would never mod you. With all the love in the world, I will never mod you. But no, hope everyone has had a wonderful evening. Welcome on in also Marty as well. Okay, so we can trade resources for other resources here, which is cool. That's valid. We're We're not opposed
Take
to
care,
that.
After ever-scheming Kronos claimed the House of Hades, shades of the dead residing there, all scattered to the ends of the earth.
You shades are welcome here and
Alright.
safe.
I'm curious, like, what specific point in, like, the mythological record we're at here.
Oft
It's
shines
based on, like
particularly bright
actual
in one
mythological
fair
events or
corner of the
whatnot.
crossroads, where the princess of the underworld may always clear her thoughts and have a moment's peace.
And listen to the frogs.
Okay.
Hail, shades. Our fight is just getting started.
Interesting. Sorry, I'm exploring.
You'll find them, and you'll have so much to talk about. Let the longing for them spur you on for now.
She's absolutely in a cult.
Gotta go.
Mel is 100% in a cult. That's my
Where'd
my
Nemesis
fucking
go?
claim. Nemesis is not here, apparently. Hi there!
Headmistress must have some important tasks for you.
Hi there! Uppy! Chat uppy! I'm normal. Hi there, little doggo.
May you have pleasant dreams. What was forgotten shall be feared again.
Alright, nothing too crazy at home this time. Slow progression thus far, but we'll get there.
The altar of ashes.
I don't know how much of this currency we actually have at the moment. Front is 5% faster, lets you pass through more foes. Ooh, gimme. I like this.
Persistence.
Messenger, cast and really make you impervious, move faster. Death Defiance. Oh, we don't have enough. Okay, we're gonna have to gather enough to grab that, I think. I think that's our next objective because I need those Death Defiances. Yes, please. Hi, Ladybird. Welcome on in. Ah, rah, rah, rah. Hello, Necromantic Chef as well. Welcome on in. Bark, bark, bite, bite. We're currently playing some Hades 2, causing some problems, as we are off to do around here. We've been very much taking it easy. We've been very much taking it easy since we, since the partner push and whatnot, but we're vibing.
There she is again.
Lots of yapping, enjoying Hades. I've been looking forward to this game for fucking ever, so. Hades going good. We just started. We're about to go on our third run. We have not beat the first boss yet, but we'll get there. Def not retro, we love to see it. Oh, it's definitely not. But like, listen, let me engage in my hyperfixations every now and then. He's allowed to have a hyperfixation, chat. You are so full of hyperfixations. I really am, chat. I really am. I am so full of interests. And none of them are normal. That's the worst part. I love being weird. Played Hades 1 for heckin' ever. Only recently played it once or twice. Have to pick it up again. I absolutely adore Hades 1. I absolutely adore Hades 1. I played it before this released. In fact, I only picked it up because I wanted to play Hades 2. I would say so far I enjoyed Hades 1 better, just like the combat style jived with me more. But I'm absolutely looking forward to checking this out regardless. I'm curious to see how I'm going to engage with it in its whole. So we're giving it time. We're giving it time. No one can ever say it's given leg day, I swear. Oh.
We are the unseen, at one with the darkness and the dead. I can evade anything, yes, but only for a moment. And even then, I can't prevail by dodging all night long.
Yeah, I'd do it all the time if I was you. See the little trail when you dash? Once it snaps back, you're good to go again.
The shadow follows.
Oh, cool. I love that they have a way of, like, showing that. I love that they have a way of showing that. Okay, okay. That's fun.
There's something new
We
here.
love display systems.
The silver pool.
Ooh, okay. So we can, like, unlock this.
Reveal to me the bounties of the earth.
Nice. We have a cool tool we can mess with now. So we have a tool and we have the ability to attack now. Beautiful, wonderful. All right. Supergiant, the devs have a great track record. Oh, 100%. Supergiant has like hit it off hard with every release, to my knowledge. I have never heard anyone like complain or say that any Supergiant games are bad. Hades is definitely their most like popular entry, but every game I've seen come out of them has been an absolute masterpiece. Supergiant games are just incapable of being bad, you know? They keep on winning. They keep on winning. Past 5 days, I've walked 26 miles, 10 of those being weighed down by up to 40 pounds of stuff. Jesus Christ, my guy. I mean, winning, I suppose. Congratulations.
The trident sigil. There's some raw silver I can use.
Interesting. Alright, so we're starting off with Poseidon this time. I don't know how he's going to compare to last time.
Then help him. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
I don't remember if I own Transistor. I would have to check. Let me actually check that real quick.
Your father and your mother and your brother. Oh. Well, how about we turn the tide and exact terrible revenge for poor old Hades and his kin?
I don't own Transistor, actually. I know I own a couple games by Supergiant, but Transistor is not one of them. I'll have to check that one out eventually. It's probably in my wish list.
May all our enemies drown.
I kind of like the repeating damage better out of this, but we'll get there. We'll get there. All right. OC's detour to the story. I think you need full autism for that. Real. Okay, I think our failure last run, we did not have enough money, so I need to prioritize money a tiny bit more as I go. We can get another Demeter ability, or let's try for more fire stuff. I might have to just do some reading off stream or something into like the different abilities that you're granted by the different gods in this game. So I don't think I have enough knowledge to work off of right now. Oh, fuck.
Hestia.
Hello, Hestia. It's to be great, lost like 3 pounds this week already. Congratulations, my guy. You're doing well, you're doing well.
What can you do? She hates everybody. I hate everybody.
Attacks inflict scorch.
Flame of the heart.
I'm gonna go with that. We'll take some more health. Alright, alright, alright. I need to prioritize money, self-proclaimed narco-communist. Shut your dick-ass mouth. Consider that. Okay.
Out.
Okay. Hello, sir. I can't compel you because I need a tool? Well, damn, fuck you. Hestia, best girl, she's very good. I love her. She's very, like, aunt-coded, you know? She gives me big aunt vibes.
Straightforward.
She gives me aunt vibes and I like that. SMH my head, suck my dick. Have you considered that? Lol Lamau? We'll take a power up.
The boatman Charon.
Alright.
Steward of the dead.
One of my little ghosties, they're very good. Tessie and Greek lore has always been my favorite. Completely fair, completely valid. I can see why. It fits with your vibes. It fits with your vibes.
Yes, my lord. I met Apollo, grandmother, Uncle Poseidon. I've known Artemis and Hermes for so long. I'm impressed they kept my secret from the others all this time.
Aww. God, chat, they're adorable. Chat, they're fucking adorable. Okay. Come on, buddy. Get out of my face. Stay out of my face. There we go. And we will, let's see, what do we want to level up? I'll honestly just upgrade our fucking damage there. I don't mind that. Alright. Feel Hestia should be more like Latina auntie, that she doesn't look like she wouldn't throw a flip-flop for her head if I was being a little shit, but lacks the malice, the malicious frown, you know. Interesting take. See, I get more like loving aunt vibes of her. She canonically is the protagonist aunt. You know what? That does fit. That does fit. I don't know. I do get more loving aunt, at least the way that she's presented here.
Got here first.
At least the way she's presented here. I hate this. Oh. This is actually a very interesting room design. I'm not sure how I feel about it, but I don't hate it. Okay. Bitch. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. Get out of my face. Get off my ass. There we go. Like, it's kind of nice that any one of them can be the reward, you know? I do kind of fuck with the idea that any one of them can contain the reward. We're gonna focus on these for now. Also vibe with the Firekeeper vibe she has. After everyone's asleep, I'm always the one staying out to keep the fire going at the Renfest. I love that. That's so cute. Hi, JM. Welcome on in. Bark by Bite. Someone awesome. I will bite him if I need to. I'm so sorry you're having to deal with that. It genuinely... like, of course, we're not going to advocate for political violence out here. It's not what we do here. But it is frustrating the number of people who are acting as though he is a martyr when he is someone who, like... He... Actually, I kind of... Okay, I'm trying to figure out how to say this. I understand why people are pinning him as a martyr, because his narrative is one of a martyr. He died for the thing that he believed in. He died of the very thing that he supported, and whatnot. But then people are celebrating that in a weird, fucked up way. I generally don't want to make light of death, just because I have a lot of respect for death, even if someone's an absolute prick. I don't feel comfortable making light of the situation. But acting as though he is some godly, saintly figure for essentially just like being an ass to people. His entire deal with showing up on college campus is basically being a dick to the students. Being racist and transphobic and shit. Like, I don't think that's something we ought to be or need to be celebrating. Even in the best of circumstances. Like, he was a piece of shit person. People are acting as though he's someone who needs to be celebrated now, and just fuck that. Not a political violence, but I will, but for culinary violence, mods, well done his steak and stockify his vegetables. It was a more extreme conservative who did it. See, there's too much complicated information about the identity and whatnot of the perpetrator that I don't think it's worth speculating. There's too many disparate takes. That frankly, I don't know what the truth is. I've seen too much conflicting evidence that I don't feel comfortable openly, publicly speculating. There's some evidence that he's a conservative, there's some evidence that he is a liberal, and I think ultimately any speculation that we do is going to be somewhat baseless. And it will fall into the trap that the internet constantly does of never being willing to acknowledge the passage of time. Like, we have accounts from the mother saying that, oh, he was becoming more liberal, but also his mother was, if I recall correctly, a Mormon who despised him for, like, exiting the church and stuff. So her accounts that he was, like, getting more friendly with LGBT people probably shouldn't be fully trusted.
Excellent stuff.
There's also a lot of shit to be said, like a lot of speculation around the whole thing with the partner and whatnot that I don't think is worth reading into. It's ultimately extremely nuanced and complicated, and I don't feel comfortable speculating too loudly about it when the information is ultimately murky and there is no solid, trustworthy account. You take care, Pyro. All the best. Bye. Getting ice cream cake? Enjoy, Aloe. Enjoy. Well, not mourn someone who'd mock the death of someone like me? Absolutely. I'm not gonna fucking mourn him. Absolutely not. I'm not gonna fucking mourn him. I think it was a piece of fucking shit. I also don't feel comfortable making fun of dead people, though. You know? I ultimately am not someone who wants to make light of death. Gonna vent my frustrations on Hollow Knight? Completely real. Ultimately, fuck that person. The other thing, though, with it is, like, there are a lot of people, even on the left, especially liberals, but even on the left, who, like, are very anti-guns, and very pro-gun control, and that's an opinion that I am very staunchly opposed to. And so when we had these conversations, everyone's talking about how, like, this is another example of why we need to get rid of guns and shit. And immediately it turns into a like, Democrat or liberal, bunch of liberals yelling, this is why we need to get rid of guns, whereas conservatives don't bat an eye. And people make a lot of fun about how he, like, died justifying gun violence and how that's ironic and whatnot. Ultimately, I am a very pro-gun person. Being so real. I am someone who is a enjoyer of guns, who believes that they are valuable and important tools that we need to have. Because even in situations where you take away the populace's gun rights, you will always have a state, a government, a police force that has access to those weapons, and how do you defend yourself against a fucking fascist authoritarian police force if you do not have access to the weapons that they have? You know? Don't take me as me thinking we should get rid of all guns. Oh, this wasn't about you. Like, I'm not saying that's what you're saying. I'm just saying that I am so frustrated about talking about it for that reason. I put out a short TikTok this morning on the, not this morning, it was 4 p.m. But earlier today about the situation, and it's been really frustrating listening to the comment section. It hasn't gotten many comments because people have not engaged with it. The video absolutely flopped on both platforms. Unfortunately, my content's been flopping everywhere. But a lot of the comments have been, guns are bad, you know. And that's a very exhausting perspective. It's a very exhausting perspective. But it's so, especially frustrating, the people who are so close to seeing things you're trying to explain just falls off the rails to some random minority. The only minority that really affecting them is the rich. True, real. But there were a lot of comments on the post being like, guns are bad, we should take them away from everyone, and I'm like, that's not a solution.
There's always more to learn.
Wonderworld bookman yet eludes the grasp of Kronos, does he? Turn to a life of the
Let me be a bit frank here. Assassination isn't a reason for more gun control, as those will go ahead with doing something like that. We'll find a way. Now it goes on in schools in the US is a reason for more gun control. I still disagree. I do not believe, like ultimately, if we take away guns from people, there's no way to do so that will not fuck us over in the face of authoritarianism. You cannot fight a revolution, you cannot fight an authoritarian government without guns. If you get rid of guns, you have no recourse against harmful actors or against authoritarians. And there's no way to do so that will not screw over people. They are currently, the US Department of Justice is currently discussing ways to strip transgender people of Second Amendment rights, specifically trans people. They are making targeted efforts against us to take away our gun rights. This isn't about, you know, oh, restricting gun control from the public at large. No, this is a targeted effort against trans people. That is a problem. That is the point that we've degraded to. Do I think the rebellion is militarily possible if the US sends the army after its own people? We'd be a hell of a lot better with guns than without. Revolutions have only ever succeeded because of the presence of people with guns. People talk about the importance of peaceful protest. There is no such thing as peaceful protest. Peaceful protest has only ever succeeded when there was a violent alternative. People talk about like the civil rights movement and praise it for having been peaceful. No, it fucking wasn't. That ignores how much violence was done in the process of making it possible. It ignores the number of people who were at the most successful elements of that movement who were armed. It ignores the fact that like fucking every major figure involved, even the most pacifistic members, owned firearms because they knew that was their only hopes of defending themselves. Peaceful protest is a thing that's worked in Brazil just the last weeks. We have strict gun laws. I would have to look in the specifics of that, but like at least in American history, there's been no such thing as peaceful protest. At least a successful peaceful revolution, you know? Protesting military crackdowns are different things. What do you think they're doing at our protest right now? What do you think they're doing at our protest right now? They are dragging people out of the streets and arresting them en masse and inflicting people with charges of domestic terrorism for peaceful protesting. Straight up, there are people who are being arrested and charged with domestic terrorism for the crime of peaceful protesting. Peaceful protesting is effectively illegal in the US as is, you know? And in a world where that's the case, what the fuck are we supposed to do? I don't think it's a matter of just being pissed enough, because if we're pissed and we go out on the streets, we will get arrested. You know? Even if trans people were armed to their teeth and perfectly organized, wouldn't have a chance against the state. Even one step up would be reason enough for the state to declare saying dead name as act of terrorism, lock us up, and line up all trans people and those who oppose genocide. Yeah, they're already working on making that happen. They're already trying to make that happen. Hello, Hellraiser, what's up? Hellraiser, I'm gonna eat you alive. Ooh, okay. I really like this.
Surging on.
It's not useful right now, but it'll be useful later. Okay. We take that. We fucking take that. The other thing, though, is, like, it takes a lot of time for militaries to mobilize to that extent. It does matter that we act as quickly as we can. Our ability to organize, like, ultimately, I don't think I have my thoughts organized enough to have any kind of conversation on the specifics here. But the point of the matter is, like, it is going to be easier. I think the best thing I can say right now, and I apologize that I'm not speaking to this better, I've been very much struggling in my capacity to like speak and make cognizant points recently. I'm very sorry for that. But fuck, I'm so sorry, chat. My disorganized thoughts are kicking my ass the past couple days. I'm trying to find the words to speak to this. Hello, cat. Welcome on in. Barper Bite Bite. Hey, this is treating me all right. Lovely to see you. Lovely to see you. Ah, rah, rah, rah. We're doing the best we can. We're vibing. We're causing problems, as we are off to do around here. I've been having to mentally adjust to like all the post-partnership bullshit and rest a lot. But we're doing the best we can, as per always. As per always. It's lovely to see you, friend. Ah, rah, rah, rah. Ah, rah, rah, rah. Welcome back from ads, guys. We're talking a little bit about like protests and revolution and the means to achieving such, but I'll be honest, my disorganized thoughts are kicking my ass really badly and I'm having trouble thinking. And I apologize for that, folks. The disorganized thoughts are bad right now. I'm doing the best I can in any case. Made a bulletproof battle jacket? Hell yeah, hell yeah. A long discussion not meant for Twitch chat, but I think the greatest failure of United States democracy is ironically not suffered what the US has imposed on the rest of the continent. Shitting against imperialism? I am not conscious enough to process that sentence. You probably have a point in there. I'm not conscious enough to process it. You take care, JM. Barper bye bye. Good luck with the rest of your workday. Hey guys, the hydrates are not helping me focus. Affectionately. I hate to do this, folks. I am cognitively disabled and have a limited ability to speak sometimes, and I'm currently experiencing a pretty bad burst in the disorganized thought category. I usually don't like to announce this out loud as it's happening, but I want to have this conversation. I am going to put a bookend in this conversation for now because I am not currently cognizant enough to meaningfully participate in it. And this is not like me being mad at anyone. I'm not upset at anyone. No one went too far. You're all good. Thumbs up. I am not in a state to have this conversation right now. So we're gonna bookend it for now. Thumbs up? Cool? Bark, bark, bite, bite. I'm like feeling the disorganized thoughts creep up in the back of my head. And words are hard right now. I have these days sometimes. We're cool, I'm not sober either. I'm sober right now. I think, being perfectly honest, I might have gotten too high earlier this week. I don't think that's fucking me over right now, but sometimes I get paranoid that it might. But hello, cat. I don't know if you're still around, but it's lovely to see you. Ah, rah, rah, rah. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Sorry, I was having a really bad burst of disorganized thoughts right there. That's how it goes. Disorganized thoughts have been hitting me hard as hell today too. It happens sometimes. I think part of the problem has been me oversleeping and then not being awake enough before I end up in a very intense situation. Hello, Prisma! Bark, bark, bite, bite! It might be the weed. I hope it's not the weed. I hope it's not the weed. I've been getting a little bit paranoid about it potentially impacting those things, but I'm like, if I don't do it too often, it should be fine. I might still be recovering from the other day. That's how it goes. Enjoy, Aloe. Thank you for the lurk. Ah, rah, rah, rah. Weed cooked your brain for just 1 week. See, I do weed on and off, but I got the highest I've ever been on Tuesday, and also drank alcohol. So I might be a little bit more out of it than usual. Speaking of weed, let me get Zoo to the Gamers. Real. I want to be conscious enough to have these conversations. I'm not always, and that happens. Weed with antipsychotics can fuck you up, boss. I know. I don't take my antipsychotics, like, if I'm gonna be smoking weed. Don't worry. I don't mix them.
My keepsake. I'm surprised these have any effect on you, headmistress. I thought for certain you enchanted them yourself.
Odysseus has known his share of witches besides us. Well, I'm braced for impact. The knucklebones strike first, and then we fight.
Oh.
The all-consuming flame.
We play to win.
Okay. We're learning the attack pattern, chat. We actually have like some real upgraded abilities for once, so maybe we'll actually stand a chance this time. Oh fuck. Alright. First damage this fight. Don't get sloppy, don't get sloppy. Come on, AE, you can do it. Alright. Phase 2 already? Come on, AE. Okay, we're halfway through. We might actually make it this time. Okay. First time encountering this attack pattern. Delicious, tasty. Come on. God damn it, second time getting hit. Oh. Chat. I've become a critter. Not the kind of critter I normally strive to become. Oh, that is a lot of damage. How do I get out of this? Okay. Okay.
Try something else.
Okay. A little bit sloppy. We're a little bit over halfway dead. Come on, we can do it. We can do this. Oh, sloppy. Come on, AE. Come on. You're so close. Okay. Oh!
You fought with diligence and with ferocity.
Okay.
Surely there is more for you to learn beyond this threshold.
Thumbs up. Chat, third run and we're through the first boss. Third fucking run and we're through the first boss. Holy shit. Listen, I was at a point, Paw, in that last bit where I was like, either I make it or I don't. I can't keep dodging, and I just hit the button. Holy shit. Been watching Wigglewood on YouTube recently. Has been a unique setting for a web animation, despite that being an old fantasy adventure game. Hope you're enjoying me, Jimmington. Welcome on in. Chat, we did it.
No, I dare not stray too far
We
from
did
our
it.
abode. Continue now your task. I shall await
It
your
used
safe
true
return.
form. Which does it talk exactly to the dangerous ones with weed? I don't fucking know. I just know that mine has some side effects, so I avoid taking them when I smoke, which means I've barely taken them for the last week. Whoops, chat. I've been too busy doing weed to take my antipsychotic this past week. Whoops. It's actually super funny that Odysseus shares a camp with Hecate, since he was like the one man to have something between a good conversation and a fling in like 7 years of relationship with her. Usually she'd be the one to live on Lesbos Island. Oh, interesting. Chat, I need to like stop consuming weed more than like once a week. Whoops. Anyway.
Thank you, headmistress.
I just don't have good impulse control.
I passed the test. Cinder.
Anything else in this room before I move on? Listen, we made it out with over a quarter of our HP left. I think that actually wasn't bad. What if that has anything to do with the disorganized thoughts? Probably. It happens. I make mistakes sometimes. Okay, interesting. No big fancy space where we get to like buy stuff in between layers, it looks like. We just kind of move on to the next layer. I don't get to buy things? I don't get to buy things or switch my keepsakes? Not that I have more than one keepsake. Damn.
Beginning descent.
I will defend recreational use all my life, but use your meds responsibly. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. And I'm trying to do so. I've just been overdoing it this past week because it's been like 3 different friends. Oh, did I forgot.
That singing.
Chat, one sec. Okay, there we go. I forgot to wish a friend happy birthday. God damn it. Gonna say AE pronunciation of Greek gods' names is damaging my soul. I'm pronouncing them the way I've always been exposed to them. I'm sorry. I'm trying. I'm pronouncing them the way that I've always been exposed to them. Or the way they're pronounced in the game. Leave me alone, I'm valid. Types menacingly, happy birthday, bite bite, basically. You know what helps with impulse control? Shock therapy. Damn, I wonder who will control the shock collar for me. Ooh, woo. Oh, whoa. I'm a stickler for pronunciation. See, the thing is, the way these names are going to be pronounced in like their historical context or in like original Greek is going to be different. Is going to like it's going to be different from America English modern language. Holy fucking shit. Glasses guy, thank you for the gift subs plus the 12 from Valorant because it's that week where they give extra subs. Chat, I completely forgot that it was the week where they give extra subs. Thank you so much for the gift subs. What the fuck? Hey chat, fun fact, there's an event going on where if you gift at least 5 gift subs, Valorant the game, yeah, the game Valorant gives you extra gift subs. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. What the fuck? I appreciate it. Take care, glasses guy. Enjoy your lurk. Let's hop on Valorant and suck ass. So true. I will never play Valorant. I'm sorry. But yeah, if you give more than 5 gift subs, Valorant gives extra ones. We should thank Valorant by having AE play the game. No thanks. I'm good, actually. I don't want to play Valorant. No thanks. Base blessing guy for the 50 subs, Valorant for the 12. True that, true that. Thank you so much, actually, genuinely. Wouldn't play Valorant because it uses a backdoor for your computer. I just don't want to play Valorant, being so real. I don't hate myself enough for that.
Countless dead ends. One way through.
Oh, so big bomb? Sorry, I'm learning, chat. I'm learning. Big bomb. I don't know if that like deals damage or something, but big bomb. You know, I think third run is pretty solid to make it to the second area. I think third run's pretty solid for that. You'll find plenty of pathetic men in Valorant. Fair point. Hello, Twinfinity. It's been a hot minute. How are you doing? Lovely to see ya. I do hate myself enough for the game. I'm sorry for those of you who hate yourself enough to play Valorant. Could not be me. I actually really love the vibe of this and how like sewer coated it is. But if there's jellyfish enemies, I will cry. Okay. I do really like the shark, like, They look like they're shark, what is it called? Centaurs. Like shark centaurs that we have here. Ooh, badass. Okay, what am I thinking? If I hate myself, should I play Valorant? No. Hello, ASCII. Hi. Valorant doesn't work on Linux. Real.
Serpents.
No, I've never really understood the appeal of competitive shooters like Valorant. Like, no shame to people who do like them. Live your best life. Enjoy whatever media you enjoy. I just personally can't. I just struggle to understand it myself, you know? I feel like AE is doing better than I would on my third run, so I have a lot of history with Hades.
A lotus flower.
Hades is one of my most played games. And while the skills are very different, the general movement is similar. I also recently played Hades to refresh myself before this. Also, I'm like a monk when it comes to video games, so I get overwhelmed really easily. Oh, same. I also get overwhelmed extremely easily.
I'm grateful he made the trip.
I get extremely overwhelmed with games. That's why I'm surprised I'm doing as well as I am right now. Specials hit foes and slash the knocks other foes away. We'll take this. I'm not big on it, but we'll take it. So we're going into a mini boss here. Hello, Blind Via. Welcome on in. I've not seen this mini boss before, so we'll see how we handle this. Welcome on in. This is our first impressions of Hades 2 right now. I'm currently on my third ever run. Oh, that did a lot of damage. Christ. Okay. One sec. What's my special again? Fuck, I hate that. There it is. There's my special. Oh, this is probably gonna be what does us in, chat. This is probably gonna be what does us in. Oh, I hate this. Okay, okay. Let me just get rid of you. Okay. This might be easier now. I'm just figuring out the controls still. Damn it.
Return to shadow now.
Yeah, that was the end of the third run. Okay, but third run, not bad. Third run, not bad.
3.
It's FPS, you have one job and it's easy, that's the appeal. I guess that's fair. I don't know. I'm still not super into the genre. I think I just don't like competitive gaming, you know?
Princess hunts her prey.
Ready or not, hence I go.
Oh, she's a little baby.
I bid you farewell for now, Lord Hypnos.
She's baby.
Where could she be?
So we got little baby Mel here.
The keen-eyed princess finds a set of tracks, suggesting that her foe trod through this dusty ground not very long before.
Shush, Homer. How shall I ever catch her if you're going to
So they've definitely canonized that that Homer is the speaker here. I love that.
I've no idea.
She's so cute.
To whom the Princess of the Dead refers, as she continues on her fateful search.
Honestly, I really want to get into Splatoon. I suck at it for the same reasons I suck at other games of the genre and have never been able to properly get into it. One day, perhaps I'll get into Splatoon, chat. One day, perhaps I'll get into Splatoon. I do have a Switch 2. Sorry, not a Switch 2. I do have a Switch OLED, so I could actually stream Switch games. I could stream Switch games one of these days. Don't play Genshin. I feel like I would hate it from the little bit I know. But it's hello, Baphomet. Welcome on in. Barber, bye bye. I have Splatoon 1 and 2. I want to get through. I think 3 is the one I have, unfortunately. Isn't online for Wii U dead now? I have Splatoon 3 on the Switch.
You'll find her yet.
It's my beloved.
Have you seen Hecate about?
Not in a little while, little goddess. Though I'd expect that pointy hat of hers to give her away.
I'll look for it. Thank you.
Well, she's got to be around here somewhere, little goddess.
I love him. Chat. Oh god, sorry, I'm normal. Oh, and his dogs. Oh, and his dog. I'm normal. I'm normal. I'm normal. According to reptiles, there'll be no horny post today. Why not? Aw, poor reptiles. Damn, chat, we're not getting any new reptiles content today.
Got you, Hecate. You're dead.
Got me, you did, Millennium. But I dare say I can escape your clutches yet.
Hey!
I love how playful their relationship is. They do have such a playful dynamic.
There you are. Got you again.
Aww. Look, if you horny post every day, it loses its edge. You know what? Fair, fair. Got it. If she horny posts every day, you know.
So persistent. Give up already, witch. For I'm a titaness. You
It's okay, we understand, reptiles. They have such a sweet, playful, parental relationship, actually. I love this.
Hi, Shades. Is Hecate about? Huh. Not seen her, huh?
Oh, the little model of baby Mel. Did she come back this way somewhere?
I got you. Hecate? What's the matter?
It's merely that I've not heard your laughter before. Reminded me of your mother. A much preferable sound to that of grief.
Oh, reptile is down bad real. Apparently she can the food with one hand. She refuses to pick me up again after taking a picture of my food crimes. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Stop being horny about your muse on stream. AE, no. What if I don't? You can't stop me. But no, chat, what if I played some Switch stuff one of these days? I'm barely sticking, like, I'll be so real, it's been so long since I've stuck to the not quite retro niche that it barely means anything anymore, and while I still want to be someone who primarily streams older games, the issue being that it just takes me so long to complete games, I don't think I need to stick to the not quite retro games thing anymore. I still want it to be a thing, it's complicated in that regard, but, like, I also deserve to, I think... Or I want to be able to stretch my legs a little bit more. I think so Switch stuff would be fun sometime. Walked into the kitchen, someone was picked me up and took a picture and stole my chair. Sounds about right.
I promise not to cry again. I still get sad sometimes, but not as much.
Do not make promises you cannot keep. When tears well up, let them spill forth. They're not so precious that they need be contained.
But you never cry, Hecate. And I wish to become strong like you. So that I might find Kronos and destroy him for what he's done. And then you could hear my mother's laugh again.
And I shall do everything in my power to prepare you, so that you may succeed where I failed. If not for your family's sake, then for your birthright. As the princess of the underworld.
Be the main things for the wrong branching out if you can enjoy it. Exactly. And I want to be able to do that. The issue just being that it takes me fucking ever to finish games, you know? Chat, I need to figure out how to finish games faster. I think the only solution is streaming longer, and I cannot do that right now. I can't do less chatting, you know? That's just not an option. There's no such thing as less just chatting.
What do you mean you failed? You tried to beat Kronos yourself? He hurt you?
Chat, I can be more than one thing here.
Your own pain, not mine. Destroying Kronos shall not change
Something
the past.
new in retro games. And you can only stream one.
With age. But enough of this.
That's why I like Splatoon online matches. To be honest, it's just vibes. You can drop in and out whenever. That's fair. I don't know. I'm really bad at it.
Truly?
I'm really, really bad at it. God, I love them.
Death to Kronos. All my life I've prepared, and I'm nowhere near ready, am I?
You'll get there, girl. You'll get there.
Oh, hey. Hey, you're up. You were out a while. See anything good down there that time?
I fought past Erebus down into Oceanus. It was so strange being underneath the sea. Do you remember the sea, Dora?
The sea. That's the thing with all the water in it, right? I've heard it's nice sometimes. Also kills a bunch of people, death by drowning. So I've been getting mixed messages, I guess.
It's a big place. May moonlight guide us.
Terror engulf us.
I love her. Okay.
Numerous are the responsibilities of Hecate, Witch of the Crossroads.
I feel like more PvP games should implement this. That's valid. I don't know. I'm just not very into, I guess, PvP in general, or competitive in general. Also, reptiles and horny posts when it use gaming only when the fox is just chatting. I hadn't noticed that before. We don't want to do funding cuts for AE apps. Exactly. Whatever. Hey, chat. Whatever makes me money. /J.
This should be possible.
Hello, Cherry Sprite. Welcome on in. Barber by Bite. I appreciate it. Thanks for dropping on in. This is my scuffed model. It's not my main model, but I do really like it, and I'm glad you do as well. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Oh, I've been made normal. They're making me normal. Hope you're having a wonderful day, Cherry Sprite. It's lovely to have you. Hi. This is what I normally look like. Yes, Aloe. Oh, so cute. Hey, I'm handsome. I do think it's a very fun word. Handsome is such a fun word. Anyway. What does the fop say? The fop says, I'm biting you, 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 I'm biting you. And they scuffed me again. Punished for my crimes. Thank you, Cherry Sprite, for the follow.
Oh, shit.
Clipped, I kill you with my teeth. Hello, Maddie. Hi, I used to be asleep and I regret my choices in the morning. Yeah, it's not my fault. You can't blame me. Charming. Oh, thank you. Charming indeed, I'd like to think. Chat, am I charming? I think I'm charming. I think I'm cute. I'm not cute. I think I'm charming. You can tell that I'm tired. Alright. What is this? Beseech the three fates and to lend their aid in time of great need. Ooh, delicious.
Daughters of night, who can see all tomorrows, please help me avenge both our families' sorrows. Nothing. They didn't listen.
Interesting. Kinship fortitude. We don't have the reason. Oh, do we have the for this? Nice. Okay.
Share your secrets if my worth is true. So
Okay, flourishing soil. Ooh, so we can like plant seeds now. Okay. We'll also take this while we have the opportunity. There we go. Alright. Upgrades, people. Not your main model. How come I see it all the time? It's because you're the people who choose the model, chat. You're the people who choose the model, not me. Caught red talent, I hate it here. You people won't let me fucking live. But nah. Please tell Reptiles that I appreciate her work. Please tell Reptiles that she is appreciated. Grow poisonous plants. Okay, interesting. I don't have anything else I don't think that I can plant. Doesn't seem a suitable seed. Okay, so that's the only thing we can plant right now, but it's something. We have a budding garden, chat.
I heard reports you were proceeding well through Oceanus, but evidently they were not up to date. What brings you back, Goddess?
A sea serpent, if you must know. A particularly substantial one caught me out. You ever faced them in your mortal voyages?
I did, but not alone. Even with my shipmates, seasoned veterans all, we scarce could track the slippery bastards darting out of the waters. Not reassuring, is this?
I love him.
Not entirely.
So what do you even do here, my guy? I don't know what that is.
Still at it?
Day 54 of asking AE to give us a shithead redeem. I'll do it eventually. I'll do it eventually. No. I appreciate Reptile's work, though. Reptiles is leaning over my shoulder while watching the streams. Are probably already post incoming. Hey yo.
Another failed attempt. About ready to give in? You don't have the fire. This isn't personal enough for you.
Isn't personal? You don't see my mother around either, do you, Nem? Nor my father, nor my brother. Kronos took them all.
I lost more than my mother, too. And I knew mine. What's yours to you? All you ever did was fall out of her womb.
Can I kill her?
Silence.
I don't like you. Chat, I'm not very big on Nemesis. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, and I can't even gift to her now. I lost that option. Okay. I was gonna gift. It might work if I leave and come back, actually. It might work if I leave and come back. Alright, so now we can trade bones for nectar, which is pretty nice. We like that. That's useful. Nothing else here so far. Maybe if I leave the room and come back, I'll be able to gift. We can try that. Alright. Permission to kill granted, thank you. Okay, so I just cannot gift. Cool. Beautiful. Understood. Where are you headed, sir? Where are you going, Odysseus? Just wandering over to my garden, I see. NPCs have AE memory capacity? Yeah, real. Alright, Death of Defiance. Gimme.
Death.
Thank God. Okay. I think that's full capacity we can have on, like, actual boons at the moment. We can't buy anything else either, but that's all the cards we can have unlocked right now. We don't have anything else new here either.
Now watch and learn.
I can give to you at least.
Commander, though it falls to us to keep the old traditions alive, may you partake of this nectar, unburdened by the weight of its significance.
Take care, Mix Maxi. All the best. Bark, bark, bye, bye. So I'm gonna bite you. I'll bite you first. Pizza. Ah, rah, rah, rah. You take care, Mix Maxi. It's always wonderful to have you.
I'm most appreciative of both the offering and of the sentiment, and I summarily shall do my part. Behold, the luckiest of my possessions is in your possession now.
You honor me,
Lucky
Commander.
your tooth.
The Crossroads training grounds
Okay.
are watched over by fearless seafarer Skelemius, famed in death as he was famed in life.
We cannot fail with such a genius on our side.
Nope.
Death to Kronos, Commander. The old storage case. So, it's an heirloom from my family.
That it is, and for as long as I can recollect. Look upon it knowing that the burden which you bear, you need not bear alone. Plus it'll keep your keepsakes all in one handy spot.
A symbol of the gift-giving custom of Olympus, then. A tradition that now falls to us.
Yep. I'm trapped.
Alright.
New keepsake there.
Nice. So it is in fact a second Death Defiance. We do enjoy. We do enjoy having an additional Death Defiance.
Much more than just this staff bathing in there.
We can't unlock any of our other weapons quite yet. I should probably work on getting some resources to make that possible soon, though. Unfortunately, we don't have anything for these either, so we'll have to work on working up those resources as well. Bite me, you handsome, sleepy NB. That's the sound of me biting you. Hello, Equus, as well. It's lovely to have you all. I hope everyone's doing absolutely incredibly. And if you're not doing absolutely incredible, I hope you do better soon. I hope things improve soon, chat. You all deserve the world. Do these get upgraded the same way that... Okay, they do get upgraded with a similar system to the past. We'll probably continue holding onto the Knuckle Bones for now. Move over to Lucky or Tooth if we have a chance to switch. Actually, I don't know if we get a chance to switch between regions. I don't know if they give us that option, because I didn't see that last time. But we'll see if they give it to us this time on our 4th run. I think it's time for run number 4.
Not, hence I
Not the teeth clatter. Suffer, chat. Suffer. Alright, we're on our 4th run of the night, chat. Ooh. Hello, Aphrodite.
There's hatred, not just love. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Why, hello, gorgeous. You look like you can break some hearts even without my aid. Oh, your brother would be so proud, knowing you're fighting for your kin.
Alright.
I've much to learn from her, I think.
Okay, that's much better than weak was in the past, I think. I think they've improved the weak status, which I do enjoy. Because the weak status was always one that I wanted to... Well, no, I didn't necessarily want to like it, but I never really was able to get behind weak as a status. I think it's better now. First impressions, weak is improved. Go every Reddit post, we need 3 horny posts? Or 4 every Reddit post, we need 3 horny posts. That's a lot of them. That's a lot of them, chat.
Whalers again.
Okay, so they're called whalers. They're called whalers. Oh, I timed that poorly. Okay, that's on me. I could have timed that better. We're pretty reliant on this right now. I took a lot more damage than I would have liked there, but it's okay. We're learning. I think we... Let's try Demeter. Also, Demeter, I'm 99% sure is how it's pronounced in the original games. People judging me from pronunciation can suck it. That's how it was pronounced in the first game. So, fuck you. I'm valid.
I was certain you were gone. Scarce born, only to be taken by Kronos, along with my daughter and those nearest her. But the Witch of the Crossroads got you out of there, did she? How could she not send word?
Let's see, not what I wanted. We'll take, it's not what I wanted, but we'll take it. It's not what I wanted, but we will accept it. Ooh, hammer! I was thinking you'd never offer. You fuckers would like that. Listen, if you want AE horny content, make it yourself. If you want AE horny content, then make it. The opportunity is right ahead of you. Come on. AO3 is right there.
It's done.
Specials bounce towards 2 foes. Attack deals 50. Ooh, I'm gonna just take this one because it's easy. It's probably not the objectively best option that was there, but it is the one that is working the best with the build I have and the easiest one for me to pull up for now. And I just want to try and get as far as I can.
Reminds me of home.
Don't have articles, just wait for Reptile. Notice corrected you on the correct pronunciation that I am right about. I am pronouncing it the way the game fucking pronounces it. You can't fault me for that. You can't fault me for that. Okay, this does not suck too much as a build. Oh.
I know that voice.
Is that Artemis?
Clean kill.
Is that Artemis? I can't tell if she's helping or hurting us.
There.
That ought to do it.
Good evening.
Artemis.
Together we shine, sister.
It's been too long, sister. Look at you.
Oh,
Great
I love what they
Not
did with
ideal
her design in
circumstances, but you've
this.
finally begun. Know that the family has your back, surprised as they are about this.
Holy shit. To be really makes it difficult to farm fanfic content. Trying to come up with plot events? What do you mean? Why? I'm curious. So I'll draw you in the Miku binder. I am genuinely curious. I know I haven't given you all too much context and whatnot into my universe, especially recently. I want to in time, but it's been very difficult for me to find the time or capacity or energy to work on that recently. I am hoping maybe for my 3-year anniversary to at very least have some stuff up on a website where it's accessible to you guys, and to have at least the next 2 animatics done, if not be working on the next round next year, you know? I promise there's things happening in my universe, and much of it that I want to share with you all. There's people I want to introduce you to, and plenty of shenanigans, but it's been hard. I was never big on VTuber lore. VTuber was completely fair, completely fair.
It's good to see you, Artemis.
Neither was I before I got here.
Time's against us and all that.
Time's an old fool, too busy besieging the mountain of the gods to sense the threat headed his way. Go get him. Here.
Let's see. Ooh, we'll take that. So we need to get better at like trapping people in the cast, and attacking them while they're in there. So like, so hit this and then attack them while they're inside. Okay. Do I want the shop or not? I don't think I have enough for the shop yet. I think I need more money first. And then we'll fully enjoy the shop to our fullest in front of the boss fight for this region. Alright, not bad. Not bad. Have you heard me make fan content if there's no enthusiastic guesses? A's light on the specifically like this thing, on the spicy. Oh, I see. You know, understandable. The reasoning for that just being that I don't want to give people too much, like, perspective into my specific tastes. Like, being so real when it comes to those things, I have very few limits. I'm someone who engages in kink spaces, and I don't have many limits. I just don't want to give people too much into, like, the specifics, I suppose. But also, you know what? That is understandable. That is understandable. How's the underworld treating you? It's treating me well, Trans Knight. How are you doing tonight? Bark, bark, bite, bite. We did an AE kink list, and that's the thing. I don't feel comfortable offering that publicly. My fear is, like, people are gonna use that to try and, like, get to me, especially outside of a stream context. You know? I do find it really funny when people try and guess what I'm into, and sometimes they're right. There have been correct guesses into some of my interests. I don't want to openly share that stuff too much, you know? Hello, Sage the alt bites the fox. Wait, bites you back. Bites you back. Already know you love weak, breakable men. So nothing else negative to extrapolate from that? Listen, I'm valid. I'm valid. I am open about my taste in pathetic men. But hello, Trans Knight, ah rah rah rah. And hello again, Jelly Goober. We're just vibing. We're just vibing. We're chatting, we're yapping. We're on our 4th run through the Underworld so far, and I think it's going all right. I do think I want the... Do I want... I think I want the health. I think I want the health. Just came here to bite. You know what? Valid, valid. Nothing wrong with a little bit of biting. We do appreciate biting around here. We do love- oh my god, don't do that to me. I think what it is I want, honestly, is for people to project their own interests and likes onto me, which is definitely a weird thing, but here I am. Apparently it's a Switch according to previous stream. I am a Switch, I will admit to that. Did my jump schemer to bite completely fair, Sage? Well, I hope you're having a wonderful evening. Feel free to stick around and enjoy. Hee.
Oh shit.
Hello, Amplability. Thank you for the follow. Bark bark my bite. Sorry, I keep saying hi to my friends because I'm a little freak like that. But I like chat. I like my friends. Chat. I love my friends. Any tips on adding more to an OC? There's lots of like lists out there that can basically give you like question answer lists for OCs. Sometimes you just kind of gotta like sit down and I don't know. It takes a lot of time. Sometimes you gotta sit down and let the universe expand in front of you. Shit's weird. But there are a lot of character sheets out there that you can use as a basis. I definitely recommend peeking at some of the resources if you're interested. Guys, Translite's a super cool content creator who I enjoy and approve of. But like, there's plenty of OC questionnaire type things that just kind of give you things to think about. Coming up with those things is the hard part for me, anyway. Alright. Run number 4, here we are.
In the name of Hades. Beautiful.
I don't know what prime means here, but we're gonna take it. Oh, I used to love filling out personality quizzes from like the perspectives of random OCs. That was always so fun. I do definitely recommend and sign off on that particular approach. I love taking like weird personality quizzes and just pretending that I'm an OC and filling them out. The term nemesis applies they can hold a candle to me, ayo. You're way cooler, kills you with a rock. How about that? How about that? Translate, have you seen Nemesis in this game? Have you seen her? I feel like I know a few people who would absolutely adore her. I feel like I know a lot of people, actually, who would absolutely adore her. I have and I am so gay. I figured as much. I assumed this, hence me mentioning it. No, I feel like I know a lot of people who would be extremely, extremely into her. I'm kind of a little bit busy simping over Odysseus. Sorry, not sorry. He's hot, okay? He's hot. I'm normal. I'm very normal. Alright, anyway. Why is everyone in Hades hot? True! I mean, they're just good at character design. If I can be real, I think I actually do vibe with the art style a bit better in the first game, but that might be because of how much movement there is. I don't remember... Okay, I'll point it out when we talk to Demeter here. I'll point it out when we talk to her, but like you'll notice how there's a lot of Never mind, we're not seeing it now. But in the character art here, there's a lot more like movement and flashing, not flashing, but like shifting lights. And I'm not super into that element of the art style. I don't remember Hades 1 featuring that much like shifting, moving, changing light. And it's a bit distracting and overwhelming for me. But God, I adore the character design here. Have you seen Chaos yet? I think I saw a spoiler of Chaos a couple months ago and I'm normal. I'm normal. Let's see. Whenever you clear enough... Okay. Random boon, you have gains rarity. Yes, please. I will happily take that. We go to the shop now. Alright, alright. Character design go burr? Absolutely. How to distract AE in Hades 2. Toss in Odysseus picture into space. Yeah, and... I'm a simp. I'm a simp.
I need this.
You and your granny, Demeter, you must have so much catching up to do. Perhaps you even have the power to unfreeze that disapproving scowl I oft fear is permanently set, though I can see she wishes to address you now herself.
First duo boon, ayo ayo ayo.
Aphrodite flower. She's more concerned about the contours of my face than doing anything of use. But on the count that we've much catching up to do, she's right.
Deal more damage with your weapon the more health you have. Okay. Bonus damage per 100 life. It doesn't do us much now. It does not do us much now because we don't have much life, but I'll take it because it's a duo boon. We're gonna need to really focus on getting health ups to make that useful, but we might be able to make that happen. Just got an idea for a meme. Don't know how long it'll take to make it. Up to you if you have the time. Up to you. No pressure, alright? I'm gonna gift.
Would you indulge me for a moment, boatman? If we're to restore the old order around here, I was thinking why not start like this? Wait, are you certain there's no charge for this? No sign of Hermes yet, my lord. Forgive my impatience. I know infiltrating our enemy's ranks and discovering the details of his plans to conquer Olympus is
I destabilized the entirety of Greece for a golden apple. Yeah, sounds about right.
He'll be back any evening now.
Like, I do think the character designs in this go hard. I don't like how movie the lighting is, and I wish I could turn it off. I don't think there's any settings for that, though. I don't think there's any settings for that. What's graphics device? Okay, I thought that said density. Yeah, I don't think there are any settings for that, unfortunately. But you know. Karen's looking at me when I'm thinking really hard real. Alright. Take 2 at this, or take 3 at this fight. We've already beaten it once. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. We'll do it, chat.
I'll bring to bear. And no matter the obstacles
Karen's such a conversationalist. I have really deep conversations with him every time. Such depth. He really is. I love him. Did you turn on drops? Are there drops for this game? One sec. I'm not aware of any drops for this game, but let me peek. I'm gonna be so real, I'm very bad at being a streamer. I completely forget the drops are a feature all the time. I do have drops on in general, but they're only for specific games. I don't think there's any Hades stuff on here. Oh, there is a drops thing for Hades. Okay. Enabled, badges earned by subscribing or gifting. Okay, okay. So in order to earn the new Hades 2 badge, you need to either subscribe to me or gift a sub while watching the channel. It is enabled, it is turned on, but you need to either purchase a sub for yourself or a gift sub in order to make it work. What are drops? It's extra little rewards that you can get. Sometimes they're in-game rewards. Sometimes it's like little Twitch emotes or badges that you get by either viewing the stream for a certain amount of time. So sometimes if you've been in some games, you'll see like, oh, Twitch drops are active on this channel, etc., etc. Thank you, High Lime, for the gift sub. But you'll get little alerts that like, oh, you're getting rewards by watching for this amount of time or for gifting subs or whatnot. I do have those turned on by default, so anytime drops are available for a given game, you should get some kind of alert about it. I'm not good at being a Twitch streamer.
I require no convincing, Millennial, although perhaps you do. However much I've talked.
Thank you so much, I appreciate it. Ad break hitting soon, apologies folks. Switch just forced me to run ads, but like everyone here is already subbed. Most of you anyway.
I have to be more
Let's go.
than that.
I forgot about the thing. I forgot about it. I'm playing sloppy. Do better, AE. Do better.
Total eclipse.
Okay, okay, okay.
Once more with me, sisters.
Come on, chat. Or come on, AE. You can do this. You can do this. Come on, AE. Stop being sloppy. Don't know who the real one is. You were the real one. Okay. It's okay. It's only our third attempt at the fight. We've already beaten it once. Actually, it's our fourth attempt at the fight because we've hit this fight every time. Fuck. I don't know how I'm supposed to avoid this. I'm being so real. Just dodge, just dodge, just dodge. Okay. Get rid of all of you. Okay, okay. Sloppy, 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 sloppy. Come on, AE, you can do better. Come on, come on, come on, come on. We can do this. We might have to lose our Death Defiance here. We might lose our Death Defiance. It's okay. Okay, okay, okay. Badass. Azu, thank you so much for the gift sub. Bark, bark, bite, bite. How are you?
Well fought.
Congrats to Stage of the Elves. I'll tell Reptiles you said thanks to give me $6 for gifting you the sub. Fuck yeah. I don't really think there are for this. There is actually a drop for this. It's just a badge. Hello, Azu. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome on in.
Return to shadow now.
Outlasted her.
Beautiful. All right, so that is a 2 on this. Hecate is hot. Yeah, I can see why people like her.
Is that?
A word, if you please.
Hi there.
Pray, who might you be, my girl? And what compelled you to wander in and out of Erebus?
I'm not your girl, old man. My name and business are not your concern.
So it seems. You appear to be quite pressed for time. Forgive this old man his transgressions.
Okay, so do I not get the ability to switch out my thing here? Unfortunate. It does not appear the game is giving me an option to switch out my trinket. Even though I would very much like to. I would like to switch my keepsake.
All set?
I love how they actually modeled this after like a war map. I think that's very fitting. I would like to switch out my keepsake, thank you.
That song again.
Within the sobbing, blackest pits of Oceanus, reside
Mystery man.
horrors that the
Hello
greatest
there.
mortal or
I'ma
immortal
bite you.
poets could not possibly describe.
Hello, gentle ruffian. Welcome on in.
Don't sell yourself short, Homer. To think this is a safer path than through Elysium.
Do I not get to switch my boons? What the fuck? Or no, my keepsake? I want to switch my keepsake, chat. What the fuck? Alright. Been here though? Oh, sorry. I sometimes forget people have been here already throughout the night because too many people come in and out. If I ever say hi to you, it's just that, like, it's been so long that my brain is rebooted and forgot that I saw you earlier in the stream. It's a consequence of streaming longer and being busier. Okay. I do really need to load up on good boons right now, to make sure we can get through the boss fight. Because I'm a little bit worried about that.
As for my arcana.
Okay. Any other way out or just this one? Oh, we also have this. Cool, we can gather that. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. What are you? Oh, nice. That's cool. Why is there so many good games this year? I have no time. I mean, that's the nature of the modern gaming industry, you know? It's oversaturated, like everything is. Also, by the way, Chad, did you know that for like this week, you get, every time you gift at least 5 subs, bonus subs are gifted by the game Valorant. That's right, by the video game Valorant. They will gift extra subs on your behalf. If you gift at least 5 subs. Please do not feel obligated though, I do not need the money, I will live. I'm not gonna like die if you don't give me money, chat, don't worry. Oh, that was gross, okay. I'm trying so hard right now. You. Die. There we go. Money, I guess? Hello, Temper Die. Why am I saying hi to you again? You've literally been here the whole time. So, I'll be so real. Part of why it used to be so much easier in the past for me to remember, like, who was here or not, is because I used to remember chatters based off of color. And now there's too many of you and not enough colors. Okay, this isn't too bad. Get up. Get up. I don't remember where that audio comes from, but there's one really good audio that's like, get up, and I don't know, it tickles my brain. Something about it very much tickles my brain. Oh, sorry, during the chatting half, like the first half of stream, we talked a lot about weed, I think. I think we talked a lot about weed. That's what I remember.
Should be useful.
That ferryman having a fire sale there. Don't want you paying an exorbitant amount. Not that there ought to be a price on blessings anyhow.
Yes, like attention. See, if you say hi in chat, I will immediately go, I haven't seen you before. Hello, Deadfire. Twitch let us pick color by hex code. I'm pretty sure it's possible. It probably is possible. They probably don't want people to pick like names that are too white or too black because that can blend in with the background of the website and that could be a problem. King Trillion, fuck you. I did talk a little bit about my recent insecurities. I've been doing too much recently, but that's how it goes. We'll get a random boon. God damn it. Okay. We're gonna up our health as well.
Pinheads.
Oh, hello. Okay, you basically need attacks that hit a bunch of enemies to deal with these guys. Got it. Oh, get me out of there. Okay, okay. Jesus Christ. I did not realize that that gas dealt damage. We're learning, I guess. Hello, Altreus. Welcome on in. Barper, bye-bye. Yes, indulge all your personal information so I can be parasocial more effectively. Which of these do I need more of? How's my inventory look? We can use more of this, I guess. Thank you, Altreus, for the hydrate. I appreciate it. I'm still learning to navigate the upgrade system in this. I feel like the upgrade system and whatnot is a little bit more confusing here than in the last game, but we'll figure it out in time. They opted for a more complicated system than last time, but also one that's more customizable. I know what I want is more death defiances though. Please let me change my fucking, please, I deserve to change. Oh, god damn it. My keepsake. Let me change my keepsake. Oh, that was reckless. God damn it, AE. There it is. Okay. Okay. Was there anything here I could destroy? I really want to change my keepsake. I don't know if you're able to change your keepsake between— oh, that wasn't a default thing in Hades either, was it? My bad. Fuck, fuck. There's a lot happening. Okay. Come on, come on. Haha. Get fucked. Okay, we're playing very, very reckless and sloppy right now. It's okay though, we've got this. Okay. Poseidon, give me something good.
Are you east the bottom of the sea? Or very close to it? Must be even darker than what you're accustomed to. And the terrible pressure. Not even I can stand it for too long. So how can you?
Switch to
Let's see. Okay, there we go. I'm going to shop. Request a jar of peanut butter with the condiments. I'm tempted to pull an AE. What is an AE? Like just eating peanut butter straight off your hand? Cause yeah, I do that. That's the thing I do. There's a thought Poseidon would be a twink. Oh, Poseidon's an absolute hunk in these games. He was like that in Hades 1 as well. There are no twinks in Hades, except for— what's his face? Hypnos and arguably Zagreus. Those are the only twinks in the game. Everyone else is either a twunk or a hunk. There's also, I think I would consider, what's his face? Party man. Dionysus. I would consider Dionysus to be a bear. Or something adjacent. I don't know. Maybe, is he a bear? I'm not sure. I'd have to remember his design. Twinker Rager? There's no twinks in these games. Cast Inflict Freeze. Cast also create a gust around the binding circle. I like this. We'll take that. And we will power up something. I don't need that right now. We're good. This is actually this is probably where we die, so maybe I do grab this. We're about to go into our second boss fight on Run 4, chat. I'm so good at video games.
Bringing Princess ever forward towards the beauty.
And we still have a Death Defiance. I forgot to listen to the rest of that dialogue. Whoops. We still have a Death Defiance, chat.
Oh, no way. No way. Look at Gals and
shows. You must be different. What's your name? Oh, make yourself comfy. We're just about to start, aren't we, gals?
Sirens. I should have known you were the source of all that singing. Slinked down into the underworld, have you?
It's the perfect pressure down here. It's the pressure trying to make art while all our fans are watching, begging, Skilla, where's your next song?
Oh, hi, Skilla.
Don't you drown your so-called fans to death? Have you even got any left?
Don't ever
This
say
is
such
gonna
things
be
about our
fine.
fans. Oh, hey, gals, what say we give her the old song and dance?
Dinos is apparently responsible for trans people because the gods got drunk when making those people. They got mixed up and gave them the wrong bodies. That's a cute little bit of mythology right there. I fuck with that. Okay, that was that. Oh, that's a stupid. Oh, it's just stupid series of mistakes I'm making here. Okay, chat. Okay, AE. I will say I'm having a lot of trouble with feeling like my inputs are delayed. I feel like I'm not dodging as quickly as I would like to be. I'm about to die. I am not dodging as quickly as I would like to be dodging. There goes our Death Defiance. Okay. It's okay. The intention right now is mostly just to get a feel for the mechanics of the fight. We mostly just want to get a feel for the mechanics of the fight. We could be working with an additional Death Defiance right now, though, if it weren't for fucking them not letting me change out my keepsakes. I forgot that was the thing I have to pay for. Oh, fuck. That was reckless. Okay. Okay. Alright. For a fourth run, not bad. For a fourth run, not bad.
Found you at last. Princess of the Underworld. I regret having to contact you at such a time. It's not my custom to intervene during moments of doom, only to observe.
So I'm a whore. Hello, sir.
Moments of doom. You're Lord Moros, emissary of the Three Fates. So your sisters heard me after all.
Hello, Scarlet Sojourner. Sorry, This is my first impression of Hades 2. We're on our fourth run. How are you doing tonight? I'm normal. I'm very normal. I'm extremely normal, chat.
For there's something they intend
He's really hot.
Wherever you're going.
I'm normal. I'm normal. I'm normal. Sorry, when I play Hades, I thirst endlessly. I thirst endlessly when I play this game. We be out here? We do be out here. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. It's a wonder, a pleasure to have you here tonight. We're vibing. We're experiencing this game, and I'm definitely loving it so far. Hades is one of my favorite fucking games. And it's really lovely. I was waiting for the full release of the sequel to check it out. Oh, hi, I'm huge now. Whoops. Listen. You will. Anyway. Oh, okay.
It's been an honor.
Wait.
I think, though, the fact that we hit the second boss on our fourth run, we did not beat the second boss, but, you know, 4 runs in, including the tutorial run, we're making really good pace. We're making very good pace to be reaching the second boss on our fourth run, including the tutorial. Good fucking work, chat.
I just met Doom Incarnate, Phrynos. I'm not sure I should be excited about that.
I would bite that man.
You
I
there,
would
Vera?
absolutely, no questions, bite that man. I've been biting a lot of people recently.
Is that? This is from the Three
Let's
Fates.
see.
Prophecy fulfilled.
Daughter of the dead shall some evening descend to the lowest reaches of the underworld and prevail in battle there. Not yet. Daughter of the dead shall reconnect with her closest comrades of Olympius, allies of the unseen. So we need to meet the messenger, we need to meet Hermes. Daughter of the dead shall gift 5 of these to her comrades. Shall use the silver pool to unlock the blades called Lim and Oros. Alright. Nice.
Artemis.
Fancy running into you again. Hey, Melinoi, I just wrapped a debrief here with Sister Hecate. This place has
Hello,
changed a
Iris
lot
the
since last
Pirate. Welcome on in. Ah, rah, rah, rah. Lovely to have you. Was I got a confirmed yes for biting? I love biting people.
Hi, Artemis. Welcome. We've had to scramble a bit to make ready for everything. Can I show you around? Have you said hi to Nemesis?
Oh, no, I have to go. Olympus needs me back up top at least a little while. Maybe next time, all right?
I hear you. Bye for now.
Rise and shine.
Okay, I want to see about getting that other weapon before we unlock anything here, but
All sorts of nastiness lurking there. That's what wants me
you're
to-
valid, High Lime.
I wager you've seen some things.
You'd win that wager handily. The worst of them has to be the sea monstrous called Skilla and a siren friends. They have this ridiculous act.
What, Skiller's still around? The sirens, no less? It's a wonder you made it back. Well, please tell me you didn't listen to a word they sang.
Oh, I heard an earful.
Lydia, thank you for the gift sub. Bark, bark, bite, bite. How are you doing tonight? We're enjoying our time with Hades too over here.
What you said to me before about my mother, that was very cruel.
Fair enough. Can't kill each other here, but we can use our words. If we were fighting for real, I wouldn't have held back either.
I figured not.
God, she's so fucking mean.
May moonlight guide us.
She is so mean. I mean, kind of understandable, but damn. Oh, hello.
Full bloom.
Alright, what can I plant? Literally nothing. Cool. Delicious.
The embodiment of sleep dozes interminably in a private little grove.
Oh my god, not the what's up Kaden at Deadfire in the chat. Aw, poor thing. Poor thing, Deadfire. OBS hates me. I was just about to jump to Hades to myself when I saw there was a campaign for buying subs. Fuck yeah. Well, welcome on in. I appreciate it. I'm not allowed to say the things I want Nemesis to do to me on Twitch. Not real as fuck. Real and valid. See, I'm a little bit obsessed with Odysseus right now, and also the man that we just met. I can't remember his name. But you're incredibly, incredibly valid. You are so incredibly valid. Who am I to judge? Literally wouldn't have known you were here if you hadn't decided to pipe up. Poor Deadfire. Yeah, Mortis. Or whatever the fuck. Moros. Yes. I like him.
Or just
I like
check on
him. I like him. Moros. I like.
Mustn't forget my altar back there.
I think we do try to unlock the sister blades.
Join with me. Lim and Oros, sister blades. We're fellow sisters now.
Fitting armament.
We could also grab the Umbral Flames, but I think we just stick with this for now. The game did not expect me to already have beat, did not have already expected me to have beat, Hecate twice. We don't currently have the ability to switch these, so I think We're just going to stick with the luckier tooth for now, because we get that delicious little Death Defiance. Unless we can get the ability to change our things now. Oh, we're using Molly as our currency here. I love that. We'll go ahead and grab these, I suppose. I don't really know what they do, but we might as well.
So mote it be.
I love that we're using Molly. That's so good. Alright. He's also explicitly trans-affirming? Really? I'm curious, because I don't know what dialogue that comes in, but I love that. Oh, you mean Dionysus. Give him a massive bulge AO. I'm gonna be real, I have seen the art for Dionysus. I don't like his design as much in this game as in the first one. I don't like him as much in this game as I did in the last one. Won't mention specifics unless requested, completely fair. I'll probably leave it for then, let me discover myself, but you know. He's full slot mode in this? Valid.
The fates indulged you after all. That is their scroll beside your tent. It followed you out of the shadows. Perhaps it can provide some answers.
It's bedtime, but I want to watch a aw, poor thing. I am thinking one more run tonight. Because though we are past the 6-hour mark, I'm really in it. I have done like 10-hour streams playing Hades before because I was that into the game. But with how tired I've been. The thing is, I have no good reason to be tired, but I am tired, so here we are, chat.
Bane of our enemy is not necessarily our friend.
We'll have to take our chances.
Let's see. So we have this now. We can grab beautiful. What is note to self? Jot of the gods shall clear any 3 forget-me-nots after acquiring the resources being tracked. See, I don't really get what the forget-me-nots are, but cool.
Last wheel of the 3 fates. Those reclusive determiners of all that is to come.
Chronic illness acting up from wildfire smoke, or other apostropic phenomenon. For me, I've just been like, how do I say? I've been dealing with the depressive episode for the last about month. I've been dealing with the depressive episode for about a month now. It's been pretty bad. It's gotten in the way of a lot of things. A lot of it is like friend drama happening in the background. Some of it is like when I start to fall behind on my content creation goals and whatnot. When I don't have a big creative win for a while, I end up in a deep rut that makes it harder to get future wins. I kind of need to end up in situations where where I'm having consistent wins and letting those wins drive me onto the next win. And essentially what happened is I completed my last big video essay. I don't regret girlhood. And then I said, okay, I have 2 months to finish my next one. I did not finish it in time. Because this depression episode started midway through September. So like basically the last 2 weeks of September, rather the last 2 weeks of August, it started midway through August. I just did not get any work done, and I got stuck in a rut that has continued on for a whole month now, where I've just been unable to really get much done on anything, because if I don't have a big win for a while, I just get trapped and caught. And the other element of it is like, we recently passed the 1-year anniversary of the day I became homeless. So, trauma, PTSD moment. I'm doing a lot better now that my birthday has passed, but the week leading up to my birthday, I did not leave bed unless I had to. I did my 12-hour birthday stream, but I almost canceled it because I was like not in a good state. It was, by the way, my birthday, September 21st, the day that I became homeless. So that 1-year anniversary was like really stressful. I thought I was about to do a big stream and launch a massive event, but like the week before I was entirely in bed. So I'm trying to recover now and get back on top of stuff, but I've just been in a rut for the last bit over a month now, almost a month and a half. I'm trying to fight out. I'm trying to keep creating. And it probably doesn't happen that I've been doing a lot of weed recently, but you know. You know. We're allowed to be a little silly. I've been trying to take the opportunity to relax and celebrate for the rest of the month and then hit things running in October. Hoping for the best anyway. In such the same state, except I can't even create because of vocal injury. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you're dealing with that. See, here's the thing though, Flydia. Sometimes it's a friend's birthday party, and you decide while you're already high, just a little bit, to show up to your friend's birthday party, and then you get like the most drunk and high you have ever been while hanging out at your friend's birthday party, and it's like one of the best nights you've ever had in your life. You know, sometimes that happens. That sounds incredible, but E, please listen. I normally don't let myself, like, consume either alcohol or weed more than once a week. Like, I'm allowed to do one of them once a week, but I had 3 birthdays in 1 week, mine included, plus the hitting partner a few days beforehand. There's been a lot of things to celebrate recently. Going to bed night, y'all. You take care, Aloe. Sometimes you get high and drunk with friends and you go like hang out in a what's it called? You go hang out on a playground in the middle of the night and go check out a bunch of graffiti in the middle of the night and then check out a cemetery in the middle of the night. You know. I promise I'm not gonna let myself touch weed again for a couple weeks just to kind of like reset my brain, but we're allowed to have fun. We're allowed to have fun. It probably didn't help with the depressive symptoms, but you know.
Good evening, broker.
Do I need anything right now? I think actually we can purchase a bunch of these, and I might purchase a couple. Oh, we can only have 1 right now. Never mind. Fuck that. That's gross. Have a gift.
Headmistress, if it isn't
Reaching out, touching weed. Sometimes you gotta touch grass, chat. I didn't clarify what kind of grass. I do touch grass a lot, actually. I go outside all the time. I recently got to smoke weed with the leads of a semi-popular like folk emo band. So you know what? I'm thriving.
The hounds shall lap this stuff right up, I think.
Always worth stocking up on nectar, if only because it's one night. Hell yeah, hell yeah. We just completed our 4th run, and I need affirmation that I'm doing good. So my 4th run, we reached Scylla and the Sirens. We did not beat them, but we got there. Winning? Question mark. 4th one, including the tutorial, by the way. So we did the tutorial. Tutorial got us to the first boss. We beat the first boss on our, I think, 3rd run? No. We beat the first boss on our 2nd... No. Yeah, we beat the first boss on our 3rd run, got to the mini-boss on our 3rd run, and then 4th run, we got all the way to Scylla and the Sirens. I think I'm doing a good job, Boo Boo.
Your silver wheel. I can have this?
I'm so good at video games, chat.
That can help.
I'm so good at video games. Gods, I love Scylla. I think she's a very, very fascinating character design. I really do enjoy it. Is there anything here that I want? Well, you have less than 100. Cast momentarily, making impervious. Whenever you pass through 5 locations. I actually do fuck with that. I do fuck with that. I don't think I want to waste the resources on it just yet, though. I think I want to gain some more resources with what we've currently got.
My keepsakes.
Okay, nothing that I like more.
What do you have to say?
I understand you ventured to the bottom of the sea. I too have been there in those depths, young one. But once, a while back, and
So on YouTube they added a third song for her, but I haven't encountered it yet. I want to hear it so badly. Well, let's see if we can find it. Hello, Looney Ravencore. Bar my mind. That was your 4th run. You're doing much better than I did on beta. Hell yeah, I'm winning. Chat, I'm winning. To be fair, Hades is one of my most played games ever. And I have recently refreshed on how to play Hades in preparation for this, so hee hee.
Of course. You were a famous
I'm gonna be real, I have no memory of my second run.
Then you finally met your end beneath the waters upon
I
which
have
you
no
sailed?
memory of my second run.
Nah, it was way more glorious than that.
Death to Kronos.
Not content, kiddo.
Yeah, and we'll save our resources here as well. We'll see if we can push this a little bit further. We have the new weapon. I should probably actually experiment and figure it out first. Okay. This is a bit more my speed. This is what I'm talking about. This feels like the equivalent of the fists, which were my favorite weapon to play in Hades. They weren't the weapon I was best at. I was actually best with the sword. But this is more my speed. Got my ass handed to me so badly last time when I picked it up for the first time. Real. I haven't touched it since before they added the 3rd underworld area.
Once more.
It's a hard game. It's a hard game. You check out the Omega. I forgot to check those out. It's okay. There's a spot here where you get to refresh that stuff. Okay. Alright. Nothing too crazy.
I can use this.
I don't really use the Omega moves because I don't like anything that requires me to hold down a button, but you know.
In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Ah, young lady, so we meet at last.
Hello, Zeus.
Emerged from all that gloom to help us settle an old score. If you possess your father's strength, then we have the advantage. Let us strike.
I don't like how many lighting effects are on the art in this one, to be honest, but we do our best. So each encounter Aether Front appears and the area restores all when used. Interesting. That is fascinating. That'd be really useful in the situation that I actually started using that ability. Lighting effects are pretty brand new too. Ah, I see. See, I'm not big on them. They're a little bit too distracting. But you know. Hello, Latvian skunk. What do I say when they're confused about the most simple of things? It really depends on the specifics. It's hard to offer much suggestion or support without knowing specifics of what's going on, but like, I am wishing all the best to you and your friend, Latvian skunk. Like, ultimately, sometimes we just end up in depressive stages and we need help and support until we're able to work our way out of it. Oh, fuck. I forgot which one you were. Ah, fuck. Did not mean to take so much damage there. Yeah, I need to learn how to use the Omega moves. It's just gonna take me a bit. I will say this so far plays extremely similarly to the weapon we've already worked with. It's not very different, which is okay. Sometimes that's the case. But you know. I want to see if I can get that that one dash again, because I did like that dash. I am really hoping to see Artemis again, I will say. Wrong button? Okay. The need for long range doesn't work great with these guys, I will say. Or rather, the extreme melee nature of this weapon, not the best with these guys. Okay, we've got this. Sister blades are much more close range than Staff's long range, yeah. Which, I mean, I always loved using the fist. They were my favorite to play, like, tactily. I wasn't the best with them for a reason. Normal up from Prometheus could probably fit my entire face in those specs. Have we seen him yet? I don't remember. It's nothing too hard, it's a joke. Got confused by a Knock Knock joke. Joke was Knock Knock who's there, aren't you? So on. I'm sorry they're feeling down about that. Like, sometimes you just don't get jokes. I'm autistic as fuck. I don't get jokes all the time. And that's how it goes sometimes. Ooh. I really want the rush, but also gaining some bonus health for the rest of the run could be really good. That could be really good. See, what I'm doing right now, though, is I'm not building a run that's useful and effective for now. I'm accidentally building a run that's, like, built for much later in the game. Or rather, built looking forward to, like, a long-term run. You know, because, like, I could... Oh, I'm making mistakes. I'm playing very sloppy right now. I usually play better than this. I usually play better than this.
All right.
Okay, okay. Defocus. Prometheus, he's the boss of the 3rd overworld area. I haven't seen him yet. Oh, I see, I see. But no, like, I'm autistic. I don't get jokes all the time. And I have to tell people to sometimes knock it off with the pop culture references because I don't get them. And I'm gonna be so real. I don't get a lot of pop culture references, and I don't find it very fun when people are like, oh, you didn't get the reference? Let me explain to you the entire lore of, like, the Marvel universe or some shit. I'm like, I don't... I'm sorry I didn't get your joke. I don't really care. Okay, okay. I feel bad about it, but sometimes that's just kind of the case, you know?
More ashes.
Oh. This is new. That's like the most neurotypical thing you've ever said, AE. You know what? Fair. I know sometimes people will make a pop culture reference, and when I don't get the reference, they feel like they need to info dump and bring me in on this thing, and I'm like...
Oh, what's that?
Do I need to know? Do I need to know the thing? Like, do I actually need to? Hey there, buddy.
What are you doing here? Besides tramping all over my webs, that is. Oh, it's nothing silly. I can always make more perfectly good silk. I can't always see you.
Hi, Arachne. Sorry about all this. I think we'll soon be seeing more of one another now. My task has begun.
Truly. Why then I'll get out of your hair.
Maybe this is the real hot take. References like that make more sense if you're actually interested in the thing and not like being... The reference will never hit the same if you're just kind of told about it, informed of it, you know? Hang out with many autistic people that kind of info dump specifically does bug me. Like, I don't mind people info dumping about things they're passionate about. I don't like it when the reason for the info dump isn't, oh, I think you would like this thing, but, oh, you didn't get this reference and now I need you to understand this reference. You know? I don't mind info dumping all the time. Because I'm someone who info dumps, but especially when I'm trying to stream and I have things that I'm talking about. Because a lot of time there will be cases wherein I am actively in the middle of a conversation, someone will make a reference, I don't get the reference, and while I'm still in the middle of that conversation, while I'm still trying to explain a point, they feel the need to info dump and fill the chat with like 10 different like long messages explaining the thing, and I'm like, I can't read chat and commentate over this, and they keep reposting it until I address it. And I'm like, I'm trying to run my stream, buddy. You know? I don't ever want to be mean, but it's a thing that happens. And ultimately, I usually just ignore it. I can't always ignore it. Ooh. Interesting.
Do you like it?
Why, this is beautiful, thank you.
I think... Do I take a risk? I think we take a risk going with... Oh, no, I do not have enough health for this, actually. Never mind. I do not have enough health for this. I'm not going to the mini-boss, not without potentially a chance to heal.
special offer of some sort, my lord. I've returned as much gold as I could, but know full well it isn't easy for you to procure the goods you provide. Why, thank you.
Oh.
Deemed this at the crossroads, is that it?
Beautiful. Oh, wait. Did I just make a mistake? I might have just made an error. I don't know what I just did. What does that
Exclusive
do?
access to Charon's premium wares.
I don't know what that is. Armor is depleted from taking damage. Okay. Special looking bonus, the last of your armor is depleted from taking damage. Got it. Oh, I was confused about the armor thing. I got it now. I get it now. I do think we need more health though, like desperately. I didn't think to try the cocoons. Apologies, I'm bad at that. I don't like my current loadout with boons, but I desperately need more health. I don't think this run's gonna go very far, unfortunately. I'm just not fucking with my current boon loadout. Oh, that was bad. Get off my ass. Get off my ass. Oh fuck, I accidentally dashed. God damn it. I keep hitting the wrong button! That's a problem that I have. I do have a tendency to, because I don't have the, controls memorized yet, hit the wrong buttons a lot. And that's going to continue to be a problem for me. Load them out. There we go. There we go. Gonna slumber, you take care, Jelly. Bark, bark, bite, bite. See, I keep accidentally making the choices that you would make if you were much further in the game than I currently am. Whoops.
Shadows take you.
Okay. There we are. I would like money. Good morning, good morning. Shit. Okay. You're not supposed to rely on dashes in this game. Hold down the button, you'll sprint from your dash for finishes. The issue is, I have extremely poor visual processing, so I'm not really capable of reacting to things. My reaction time is, especially with visual tasks, is so poor, that I cannot, like, react to things as they're happening. And that's the reason why I kind of just dash wildly around. I never want to be where the enemy last saw me, or in, like, a predictable location. So I tend to button mash a lot. I just do not have any reaction time whatsoever. The other thing is, like, I was talking about my chat with this earlier. I've been having a serious uptick in disorganized thoughts in recent weeks, and I'm experiencing them extremely hard tonight. So, like, my ability to think. Because here's the thing, I can't just do something. I have to, in my head, like, narrate the fact that I'm doing it in order to do the thing. I can't just... I don't have the ability, I don't really know how people do it, to just instinctively take actions without going in their head and taking the time to think, I'm going to do this. And telling their body to do it. Which is a weird thing to try to explain to people. Hello, Tom is the tactician. I have to... consciously perform the action, and that requires time to translate the thought into action. So it's really hard for me, especially when I'm already managing so many things and have like really bad issues with getting visually overstimulated. This is why I can't play most video games, actually. Most games I literally just cannot play for these reasons. Lol, Lamau, cognitive disability, go burr. But it is, I have to essentially, it doesn't come instinctually. It's really difficult for me to monitor my actions those ways. And I tend to get really, this is not me being upset at you. I tend to not be super chill with people like, I know people are trying to be helpful when they do it, but going like, oh, you'd play better if you did XYZ thing that I struggle to do because of cognitive disability, you know, or thing that I struggle to do because of poor reaction time and extreme like visual overstimulation. You're totally good, by the way. Like, no insult taken, no bad blood. It's just a thing that I struggle with because unfortunately my brain is built wrong. And I think my gameplay makes a lot of sense under the lens of that cognitive disability. I'm trying my best. Oh. But I've had to sit there and explain to folks, because folks will go, oh, like, just, you know, why are you button mashing? Just pay attention to XYZ telegraph, and I will sit down, I'll sit down with them, and I'll go, okay, I'm not going to hit the button until I see the telegraph, and by the time I hit the button, I've already taken damage, because my reaction time is that level of slow.
They'll end up back where they belong.
It's just an unfortunate fact of my particular brand of neuro fuckery. Which is also why I hate all of the hard game good type rhetoric that you see in a lot of modern gaming spaces. Wasn't taken in that way, duly noticed, duly apologize. You're totally fine. We're all doing our best. That's why I communicate the thing, and if it happens again, I will communicate it again. I typically do not assume ill will. You're totally fine. I just don't always think. We're always doing our best. We're always doing our best. Alright, let's see if we can get through this again.
Compose yourself. A flash of silver, limb and auros. So, the sister blades availed themselves to you. The other nocturnal arms shall follow their lead, I expect.
I do really love a Hecate's design.
Nyx entrusted them to you to safeguard the realm as a
I'm
last
not big
resort.
on like the glimmering and flashing effects, but I really love Hecate's design.
And why ever not? To safeguard the realm, you shall have to clear a wide variety of obstacles standing in your way. I am but one.
Alright, let's see if we can do this again. So I'm not working with a whole lot of good attacks at the moment, but let's see what we can do. Fuck. Okay. The build is really sucky this time around. Let's see if we can manage this. I want to be behind her as much as possible for the backstab, because we get massive bonus up when we backstab. Shit. Just stay out of the way. We're a little bit behind where we normally are. Do we have any more witches to deal with? I think I might actually enjoy the last weapon I played with better. At the very least, be a bit more suited to it. I dashed in too early there. Alright. The backstab is... Oh, god damn it. Come on, come on, come on. We can make this. We'll live. We still have our Death Defiance. I will say, I find it interesting the lack of like variation in casts. I haven't seen any like difference or varied casts so far in the game. Okay. Fuck you. Ha 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 ha, get fucked. See. The variance in cast comes from boons rather than weapons. I see. Okay, okay. Oh, right, you're correct. I forgot.
May you learn well through it, Melinoi.
The Book of Shadows.
I'm very much still learning. Alright.
I prevailed.
I've played Hades like twice in the last 6 months. We're figuring it out. We're figuring it out. Alright. No mysterious man to greet us this time.
Farewell, Erebus.
There's actually 2 different boons that can apply to the cast at once. Okay. Third one down, one in the bottom. Interesting.
That briny smell.
Okay, okay. We're in a good place. We have a Death Defiance plus Skelly. You moved quick. Oh, fuck you, bitches. Alright. I want to just pick these off one by one if I can. And I'm not having any luck in picking them up one by one. There we go. Just the one option? Alright. Hello, average gamer. Come on, get fucked. Haha. Come on, buddy. There you go.
Silence.
We got money. Ooh. Fancy. Oceanus, some rooms with multiple options. Where all but one are sealed off initially, like that room. Are those things I unlock later? Or... Yeah. Hi!
Well, would you look at that? Another would-be suitor journeyed far and wide just to gaze upon me. Not that I blame you.
Chat, we found our twinks.
Rejected. Fine. Ogle if you must.
Hello, Yui. Welcome on in chat. We found our twinks. Chat, we found our twink. We found our twink. Hello, sir.
You have the wrong idea. I'm not seeking a mate. I don't even know who you are.
What? I'm Narcissus, dummy. The Narcissus. And if you're no would-be suitor, then why don't you relieve me of one of these innumerable gifts the others offered in vain? Then beat it.
I'm not big on his voice, to be honest. I'm not huge on his voice, but I do like him. I do like a terrible twink, chat.
Now you may go.
Thanks.
Can I gift to you? I don't know if I have any, thing to... I do have a nectar. Let me gift. God damn it. He's so terrible. His voice actor also voices the skeleton in your training room. I see, I see. Yeah, of course Narcissus is a goddamn twink. That tracks. His voice grew on me. We'll see how we feel later. I'm not big on his voice. Because you only get one subsequent visits. That's probably it. Oh, hello. Alright, so we have not seen this mini-boss yet. Let's see if we can get through this. Oh, so chat, have I mentioned recently that I have a phobia of jellyfish? Now, jellyfish in video games don't really activate the phobia or whatnot, but I can't say I like them. Oh, and the jellyfish inflicts blindness. We love that. Fuck. Okay. I'm pretty sure this guy's an octopus or a squid at the very least. So you know, but his little minions are all jellyfish, and I don't like him. Okay, thank fuck. There we go. Jellyfish don't scare me, but jamfish and preservative fish do. Yeah, real. Archivist X Narcissi is fanfic when real. True, he is pathetic. Oh, you're right, he is pathetic. He's not the kind of pathetic I normally go after, but like, he is pathetic. He is. I do love pathetic men, but the thing is, chat. You know, no, he would fall in that category actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. There's a few genres of pathetic men, but I want to take a man who is full of toxic masculinity and tear them fucking down and just watch them crumble. That is one of my deepest desires. Hi, Suntwink. Like Zeus? No. I mean, I can kinda, but What kind of boons do I have right now? I'll try this, mostly because it's epic, but why not?
There are such creatures born of nightmare and the sea, which float eternally toward death and decay, and so invariably find themselves exactly here.
I'm glad Homer and I agree on the origin of jellyfish. I'm glad for that, you know? Homer gets it.
Limestone.
Silverline just appearing is a rage and sensing activating. Is there a boon that provides like lifesteal-like effects? I think there are some options like that in Hades 1. I don't know about Hades 2 because I haven't explored the game enough to find out, but I'm pretty sure there are some abilities on some, specific to some weapons, which heal you as you, like, inflict damage. Yeah, it's usually Daedalus Hammer stuff. So not boons necessarily.
Golden age, some mortals said. That age has long since passed, and no amount of shining metal shall bring it back.
Let's see.
Lightning from on high. Be safe, Lord Charon.
Okay, not the smartest use of my money. I'm not exactly, though, building for a long run here. So that's okay.
Here goes.
I'm not sure if you saw my answer earlier. The steals exits are things you unlock via progression. Got it. Oh, I was not paying attention. I looked away. Chat, I looked away. Okay, okay. I don't like the vents. Not a fan of the vents.
The water spouts.
Okay. I'm gonna need some way to either get more health or heal coming up soon. Cause Jesus Christ. I regret not taking the health earlier when I was off at the shop. Okay. It's okay, it's only our third time in this area. If we fail, that's alright. If we fail, we're still just learning, and I'm not big on this build. Oh, there's too much happening on screen. Okay, okay. I need less to be happening. I need less to be happening right now. There's too much happening. Fucking hell. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. We don't have much health, but I am desperate for... Yeah, I think we go for any kind of heal we can get. Hello, average gamer. Bark, bark, bye, bye. Lovely to see you. The vents in Oceanus are traps in Tartarus, and the traps in Tartarus get me so often. Yeah, I can imagine. And no heal. We love that. We'll take the armor, I think.
Shielded up.
We'll take the shield. It's not much, but it's something. We do have Death of Viance plus Skelly here, so we might be able to get somewhere in this fight, but I doubt we're beating it. Still, we got here again, and that's something.
I knew it. She's come back. You ready for another show, lady? We've been rehearsing our material, practicing non-stop, because one day I'm gonna be a star.
Alright.
Me and the gals.
She blinks. I just noticed
What do your
that.
musical ambitions have to do with unprovoked acts of violence against me?
She's just heckling us gals. Ignore her and take it from the top. 2, 3, 4.
Let's go, chat. Take 2. Oh, I can't backstab her. Shit, that's a problem. I cannot backstab Skilla. I didn't think about that. Shit. Justified. Fuck. Okay, that's something, that's something. There's a lot happening here, which is always a weakness of mine. I really prefer boss fights where there's only like 1 or 2 enemies to worry about because they're just inherently easier to handle, but... Okay, okay, fuck. It seems like she is down until I get her sisters down. Fuck. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Come on, come on. We can talk this through, can't we? We can talk this through, you and me. That's the wrong button. I keep hitting the wrong button when I mean to hit this one. The special. I keep hitting the the cast instead of the special. Okay. Okay, okay, last chance. Let's see if we can at least get to phase 2. Okay, we're on phase 2. We'll get you down again. Shit. 12 HP. Okay. Shit, fuck, damn it, 3 HP. We're dead, we're done. We gave it our best shot. Wait, hello? Shit, damn it. Okay, okay. Can I cheese this? I might, what if I cheese this? What if I cheese this? This is gonna be absurdly close. Let's see if I can pull this off. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Come on. Okay. Okay. Come on, do it. Holy shit. Can I cheese this? I don't like how the camera just zoomed in. Yeah, no, we're not doing this. Absolutely not. Holy shit. Fuck!
Blast those sirens.
That was so close. I almost had it. 5th run and I almost had it. I'm almost tempted to do another one. Chat, I'm almost tempted to do another one. I was playing so careful too. God fucking damn it. Okay. Hey, buddy.
Sirens are amphibious. You know their weaknesses, Phrenos?
Please, Phrenos, I need to know.
The modestly appointed tent of fierce Princess Melenui nonetheless is dutifully organized and immaculately
Hello,
clean.
Zelda. What does the cast do, by the way? It just, like, puts a circle around us where no one can move. I was just trying to make sure nothing hit me. I was playing a enemies can still hit you in that. I was trying to play like a please don't hit me kind of game. You take care, average gamer. All the best. Barper, bye. Lovely to see you.
Everything okay there, Mel?
But if it was within their place in range, Omega cast do big burst of damage and end up on top. I probably should have used that, but I feel like I couldn't stand still for even a second.
Oh, yes, Dora. It's just... I should have gone farther that time. I'll give more notes on your haunting later, alright?
I was so absurdly close. I'm pissed. Imagine on the 4th run having beat them. That would have been so cool. Imagine beating them on the 5th run rather. Imagine beating them on the 5th fucking run. Anyway, let's gift.
wanted you to have this, Dora. To the best hunter in all the crossroads.
See, I knew you were gonna pull this gift custom thing on me sooner or later, so I have come prepared. Catch.
For me? Thank you, Dora.
I'm out.
Let me see.
Let's see. So we grab this. Nice. Harbinger of
Prophecy concerning
Doom.
I have to find Lord Moros once again and call him here.
He's hot. Anyway, I summon our feared emissary to her abode. In a flash, you shall realize the incantation to achieve this. Alright. The daughters of the god shall cast 10 incantations from the cauldron's crossroad. Reveal a portion of the Book of Shadows entrusted to her. Let me... where do I pick at the Book of Shadows? Is this it? I don't know if this is it.
It's me.
What do you mean it's me? Okay. That is alright, beautiful. You're allowed to say you're bad at games. I am pretty bad at games. I've just put like 100 hours. I think I put 120 hours into the first Hades, and a lot of that was in fresh save runs. I got really good at doing fresh save runs. The furthest I ever got on a fresh save run was to what's it called? Once I managed to get to Theseus on a fresh save run. Oh, there's an entry for Melanie in there. Okay. Sorry, my brain's dead.
You are welcome here, and you are safe.
We're 7.5 hours into stream. I'm a little bit eepy, and I'm still recovering from a lot of recent shit. I'm worried it might be the weed. We're doing the best we can, though. We're doing the best we can.
Welcome, Lord Charon. I think I know how I can do the bidding of the fates. I'll keep this in mind.
We'll go ahead and save both of these. I think we need to do that. Alright, I might as well. Hey, doing challenge runs on one of the most difficult games in modern times. It's not that hard a game. Like Hades, it is hard, yes, but it's full of accessibility features. It took me like 40 runs to beat the game. Somewhere around that. Oh, hello.
Special order privileges from Lord Charon himself.
Cancels the best occasions from other events. Huh. Alright. Nice.
Appreciate the deal.
New thing. Weight in gold. Redeem. Alright. Beautiful. Nice.
These shipments shall be very valuable to us. We remain, as ever, in your debt, Charon.
Didn't beat Hades 1 until run 34, so you're on an even par with me. That's fair. To be fair, while I was getting good at Hades, I was doing those fresh save runs. I really miss doing fresh save runs, actually. Med check, everyone. Okay, I'll take my medication. I don't want to. It tastes gross. It makes me feel gross. My meds make me feel nauseous. Sorry, I'm whining. I'm being a silly critter tonight. They make me feel bad. Hello, welcome on in. Ops Booth, wonderful to have you. Fox whining, breaking news, Fork Fountain Kitchen, wow! Wow! The insults being levied at me tonight. Jesus Christ! Okay, I see how it is.
Thank you for the supplies, my lord.
Bitch affectionately. If you're uncomfortable with that term, by the way, let me know. I know I throw around bitches a lot, but fuck. Jesus Christ. I want to see if I can gift to Charon. No? Alright. Rest in piss.
this place.
Crying Fox is how we got mod.
Knight's embrace.
I hate it here.
Ensure that each is whole, its strength secure. As we hold out against our common foe. To achieve victory, we must endure the ravages on us time would bestow.
One of my last roommates is my work bestie because, in her words, I walked into the room and called her a bitch within 2 minutes of meeting her. You know what? That's so real, actually. I recently managed to, apparently erase someone by calling them a bitch while they were high. So you know what? We call it a win, I guess.
Odysseus may be sufficient to overcome the Titan of Time.
It works! Chat, apparently it fucking works. It's so easy to riz me up. All you gotta do is say nice to me. See, I'm finding it's really effective to riz people up by just being mean and degrading them while they're high. Like, for some reason it works. For some reason it fucking works. I don't know what it is with Transtherians, but here we are, I guess.
They say never to underestimate that man.
Definitely wouldn't work on me. Are you sure, Flydia? Not a Therian? I don't know. Maybe the Therian part is optional. Who knows? Why is the high part relevant? Because people have, like, no fucking impulse control when they're high. What's a Therian? People who are also animals. Critter. You know how sometimes I say I'm critter brain? You know how, like, for me... For me, the way it manifests is, like, the way I navigate my existence and understand myself. I am an animal. I am an animal. I am just a creature. I am a critter, an animal acting up person. Yes, humans are animals. That is irrelevant to this particular conversation. In my head, I am animal, you know? Hello, Valeria! Bark, 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 bark. Bark, bark, bite, bite. How are you? I need to respond to your DM. Tonight is the first time I have been home and awake, aside of, like, being live on stream, in, like, 2 weeks. Fox, Lust gives... Sorry, I need to read this. Fox Lust gives us Tumblr. What is... Then what does the Foxes of Pride, Avarice, Envy, Wrath, Sloth, and Gluttony give us? What does the fox give? Take your time responding. I promise I'll get back to you as soon as I can, because I want to hang out with you, because you're cool. I've been so fucking busy. Hi, I'm a Therian. You're probably wondering how I got here. I ate worms. Don't eat worms, kids. Eat worms. Flitty, I feel like you would fold if I was too mean to you. Specifically while you were high. Or at least if someone was. Maybe not me. Maybe not me. I don't know your tastes, but I feel like if the right person were to, I would make it a lot nicer, but that's fair. Anyway, I'm normal.
Back in my mortal days, bronze was the most precious metal that I knew, so quickly could it cut a man's life short. But I've come to understand your appreciation for silver. Go on, take it. Our shades and I, we practically insist.
Been packing the move and busy with other stuff. I can imagine. I can imagine. Hey, you're doing the best you can and I'm proud of you. You're doing amazing.
Truly. Silver so pure isn't easy to come by, even with the proper tools. I'll make good use of it, for all our sakes.
But no, I've been like, it was the partner push, then my birthday, and I've had like 3 birthdays in the past week, so I've just been all over the place, and I've not been home much. I've been celebrating a whole ton. Definitely overdoing it a bit, but like, I need to go on my adventures. Chat, I'm someone who needs my silly little adventures. I need to hang out on a cemetery at night sometimes, you know? Hello, BB Quality. How are you doing, Barber Bye Bye? I need to get high in a cemetery on occasion, you know? Just chill. We're vibing.
Something new there.
Ooh. Interesting. Fancy. That's something that would be a lot more useful, though, after we have a bunch of other stuff unlocked, you know?
Forget my altar back there.
Or when we have the ability to switch things midway.
Which cards reflect my path?
I'll grab this, I think, which we get for 0, which is nice. What else does it unlock? Okay. Nice. Do I want to try unlocking the next weapon type? Ooh, we can also have the axe now.
All right. Zorafet, the Moonstone Axe. You can split anything apart.
Bear it with honor. You bear my trusty tooth.
Okay. It's very slow, which is definitely not my style, but...
Over here.
Okay.
Young one, you feeling stuck?
Omega Tech for this one is so cool. I'll check that out in just a second. Time for trip to the opposite corner of the country. Ayo. I can't say I've ever been high in a cemetery, though I do live right by one. Time for a trip across the opposite side of the country. Listen, if it ever happens. Hello, G-Kage. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. We're vibing. We're playing some Hades too. We're probably going to do one last run tonight. I know I said the last run was going to be the last one, but like, chat, I'm valid. Hope you're having a wonderful night. Yeah, just one more. I'm not addicted. I can stop whenever I want.
I'm nowhere near my goal of vanquishing the Titan yet. I need to go farther.
Probably just need to dash instead of getting hit so much and get some more of those Arcana cards. They'll toughen you right up. Each night is gonna go a little different too.
May this one go a little better.
I'm not addicted. I can stop whenever I want. Alright, let me try the Omegas. Oh, I do fuck with that, actually. I do fuck with that. Yeah, okay. Alright, I do fuck with that. We could also unlock this while we can, why not?
Now. Ignium, the umbral flames. Incinerate my foes and light my path.
Would that I could see behind me now.
How range is this? Okay, that's a very range. And it auto targets, which is nice.
In a row.
Okay, I don't particularly mind that. I think I want to try a run with the axe and see how I feel with it. Let me try a run with the axe. We might not get as far because we're trying new things, but we'll see. Still can't unlock any of this. Let me forget me not.
One to keep track of. Don't have enough just yet.
Alright. Let's try a run with the axe. Oh, I don't have the right weapon. Why can't I switch? Why can't I... Hello? Oh, I'm stupid. Chat, he isn't very smart. He's doing his best. We have the gifts of the Foxes of Lust, Tumblr, Fox of Pride, Reddit, Fox of Erebus, LinkedIn, Fox of Envy, Instagram, Fox of Wrath, Twitter, Fox of Sloth, the Fox of Gluttony.
This is my path.
See, here's the thing. I had a friend recently go through and try to, like, assign their friends to different,
She's deviated from her path.
how do I say? I have a friend who has tried to assign each of their closest content friends like the 7 deadly sins, and I think I was set as pride. I think it was it Pride or Wrath I was set at. It was one of them. I think it was Pride. I think it was Pride.
Good evening to you, little star. Our cycles now are intertwined, as I no longer can afford merely to watch. Whichever threat we face, I vow to shine for you.
Okay, but where's my beloved? By my beloved, I mean... Why am I blanking on her name? This is not a good look. Athena. Where's Athena? Content for is fun and very envy coded. See, this is Celerity Dust, who is one of my closest friends, who I've met in purpose, met in person multiple times, and who's very meaningful to me. So, fires a beam. Your hex launches a sticking projectile. Hex makes everything else move 50% slower.
Lunar ray.
I don't know how often I get to use that, but okay. Not bad. Cool. Don't know what I need to do to unlock that, but badass. Charge based on magic used. I'm taking way too much damage to how slow I am right now. Okay. We'll get there. What are you? You're fancy. Are you Hephaestus?
The blacksmith. What, is he going to fit me for a suit of armor? In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Hello, IX Crafts. Welcome on in. Barbara, bye-bye. Haven't encountered Athena either. My guess is she's gated behind a late game overworld region. Perhaps. See, Athena and Ares was my favorite combo in Hades 1, and I want my favorite combo back. Give it to me. Hello, Hephaestus. We love a disabled king. We love a disabled king, chat. Ooh. Listen, that's hard to say no to. I think I need more health. Howdy, howdy. Welcome on in. Pleasure to have you. We're still getting used to it, chat. We don't have a ranged special anymore, which might be a problem later. And we're very slow, so we're getting caught in a lot of attacks. We're testing out the new weapon. It's only run number, what, 6? I think 6? And we're making good progress, all things considered. You're recommended by your friends, want to drop by? Well, it's a pleasure to have you. I'm a loud punk queer content creator. I normally yap a lot, but it's gaming time. I've been really excited for Hades 2 for a long time, so while I'm normally primarily a yapper, I am so hyped for this game. I'm living my best life. I don't like how slow I am with this weapon. I don't think this run's gonna go very far just because I don't like how slow this is. I think it's very cool.
For me.
But it is pretty badass. I think we go after the weapon upgrade. I am locked in right now, absolutely. And I'm having the time of my life because holy shit. I am so locked in right now because this is the coolest thing ever. It's fucking Hades 2 finally out in full. Like, that's badass. Oh, fuck. Okay. I am taking way too much damage. I want my backstab damage back. That'd be a nice thing to have. To introduce myself, hello, people call me Nine, love to craft things. Hell fucking yeah, we love crafting. I'm really big on DIY. I do a lot of like punk style DIY stuff. Ooh, faster attack, yes please. I do a lot of like punk DIY stuff, so it's a hell lot of patches, things of that nature. Be a vibe. Oh, fuck you. Okay. I'm a loom knit. Ooh, nice. Knitting, like, it's not the same. I've done a lot of knitting with needles. Haven't done like any kind of loom stuff. But that's badass. I love that. Wonderful shit. Absolutely.
It's comforting to know
I used to loom touch knit in general a lot. I honestly miss like fiber arts. I don't have much time for fiber arts these days because they're very big projects that take a lot of time, and I am a very busy critter between streaming, YouTube, and my punk stuff, but it's badass.
Oh, why this is very
Fiber
sweet.
arts are very fun.
It should attract a host of flies, I think. So thank you very, very much. Now won't you please take this? It's only fair.
Honestly, I really want to do a chill DIY stream, and I know I owe you that. I just need to figure out the format and what I'll be working on. It might be a patch printing stream or something of that nature. I just need to. I want to have like a friend there to keep me company while I work on a DIY project for a couple hours. We'll get there in time. But thinking of picking Ding back up, see if my wrist can handle it these days. For the days I can't leave bed. Real. I think that'd be really cute.
Arachne, the outfit you
I do
was
really
so
miss
beautiful.
knitting. One of these days
Sorry
I'll
to
get back
say
into
I
it.
got into a bit of a scrape or two, and I'm afraid it didn't survive.
Oh, that's quite all right, silly. It wasn't made to last. What is? It was made to be in the moment with you. Now here, I've plenty more.
Arachne is such a sweetheart.
It matches your eye.
Thank you, Arachne.
The intricately woven spider silk ensconcing the environs of one gloom-filled
Arachne, the OG producer of fast fashion. God, I can't believe it, Arachne. Participating in the capitalist forces that are slowly tearing our world apart. How could you? Come on, Arachne, do better. Ooh, okay. We go this way. Love good soft bulky yarn. Real. Honestly, one thing I want to get into is like knitting or crocheting plushies. I know that's what everyone who like takes up these skills wants to do. I'm basic, Sumi. I'm valid. Okay, and we can grab this now. I'm hearing the same tone that's used for fishing, so it's good to know that they have that here. We'll grab something from Hephaestus. I should just finish making an octopus plush first attempt. Oh hell yeah! We love that. That's badass. See, the thing is, I want to, don't say this. You know, I'm not gonna reveal what friend it is, just so y'all can't reveal it, but I have a friend that I want to try and make like a plush of their VTuber model, because I think it'd be a relatively simple design to do. It'd be a very cute, fun project for me. God damn it, the outfit's gone already.
Hephaestus.
I think it'd be a very fun project. Like, Hephaestus is very cool. He is indeed cool. When Pup needs me, no worries, no worries. Ooh. Don't know what glow does. Take 15 plus damage for 5 seconds. Okay. I do fuck with that. I do fuck with that. We need more boons, I think. Used to sell plushies years ago. See, I used to make clothes for myself back when I had like more time and also more money. And I do miss that. I used to actually make cosplays myself. So I would go to events cosplaying, and most of my cosplays were stuff that I had made my own. A mix of closet cosplay and things I had sewed myself, and I do desperately miss that stuff. It's a lot of fun. Again, fiber arts and whatnot, sewing, crafting. I do adore that stuff. There's actually a maker space near me that I've been wanting to engage with more, but the parking there is paid, and that's miserable. Did a preliminary stream earlier to see what's up about it. Discovered I need Ethernet and or a better Wi-Fi receiver. Oh, Ethernet is almost required if you want to stream, especially in a like consistent capacity, especially if you want to grow a community. My PC doesn't even have a Wi-Fi card because trying to stream off of Wi-Fi and not Ethernet is miserable. 100% invest in Ethernet if you're able. Yeah, Ethernet is basically a requirement if you want to stream in a sustained capacity. I have streamed off of Wi-Fi before, I would not recommend it. We'll grab that. It's less than ideal, but it'll get the job done. Let's see what we can grab. I hate the streakers. Leave me alone. You turn too fast. Okay. I do miss, in the original game, how I would often leave Tartarus, without even taking a single hit of damage, even in my fresh save runs. I miss that shit. Oh, please, 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 please leave me alone. Please leave me alone. Jesus Christ, we're not playing so hot right now. Okay, what can we do? I've been limited to 1 stream per week because physics is so hard. Yeah, no, that's incredibly real. Back in the day, I used to only stream 2 or 3 times a week because it just wasn't viable for me to do more. You gotta respect your own limits and capabilities. That is totally okay.
I met one of your brothers, Lord Charon. It was Moros. He delivered to me a certain artifact, but then was gone.
Can definitely still do that. List? Pretty much requires making use of mega moves. I think if I would like to become a big time streamer or whatever my gimmick would be, I'd be limited. I already read the second message there. Also completely fair. Like, I'm doing this in the hopes of it becoming a full-time job, but I need it to be financially viable for me to do so before I can, like, make that transition. But the long-term goal for me is for this to be full-time. Also, good night, Zaipachu. Welcome on, or not welcome on in. You take care of yourself. Disorganized thoughts again, kicking my ass tonight. Completely fair to just want to stream for the sake of it. I just warn people because, like, growing as a streamer is incredibly difficult. Most people get caught on the, like, 1 to 5 viewer range for a long time. It would be an artistic outlet for me, not a career. Career shot is filled with physics. It's completely fair, again. But, like, don't be surprised if you find yourself more often than not streaming to less than 5 people, you know? If you're getting into streaming because you want to be a big time streamer, don't get into streaming. True. I mean, I did that and I'm succeeding, but I'm an exception. I put 3.5 years into this and it's still not, like, viable to live off of. I would say most months. I think I'm like halfway to it being livable. I would need to be making 2 to 3 times what I currently make, you know? But I'm in the top 0.25% of this platform, and that's currently falling because the partner pushes over and I'm not seeing 100+ averages anymore. We're down to like 50 to 70 averages. Which puts me still in the top like 0.5%. But most people never get here. I didn't get to do parasocial. I'd probably make a group chat with my first handful of viewers and just play co-op against them instead of streaming, and that's also fair. Again, knowing yourself is good. I keep a lot of boundaries between myself and viewers, or at least try to. It's hard to, but you know.
You surpassed me before, yet I wonder, was it your mastery over our craft? Or did the fates themselves perhaps provide a little nudge?
Come, headmistress. If I could be provoked that easily, I'd stand no chance at all. Not even if the fates desired otherwise.
Good fortune seldom comes to those in no position to receive it. Show me your victory was no mere accident. Cross blades.
I keep getting hit by that. Okay. Oh, I'm way too slow. Oh, I don't like this weapon. I do not like the axe. It's way too slow. It does deal big. Oh fuck me! We're about to burn a Death Defiance. We're about to burn a Death Defiance on this. Oh shit! All right, Death Defiance gone. Yeah, this is definitely the worst run we've had all night. Fuck me. I hate it when this happens. I hate when I have a run that's, like, worse than the last one. That's always something that hurts my ego. And I don't know if I'm able to get the Death Defiance back in any way. Yeah, I'm way too slow. Oh, there goes our second one. Shit. We might die here. Again, I'm just way too slow, chat. Okay. Fuck me. We've already wasted our thing. Good night, Amsleeve. You take care of Cake and Dragons. You can regenerate the Defiances with your current unlocks, but there's a Well of Karen item like in the first game. Oh, you can't. A couple boons from BCs further down, then you made it. Got it. Oh, yeah, I'm kind of fucked on this run. I really don't like how slow it is. Well, we give it our best shot, chat. We give it our best shot. I really do hate how slow we start or how slow we are with this weapon.
You have returned, or lost your way perhaps, in those interminable passageways beyond.
I know where I'm going. Whom do I address? And what are you doing here yourself in such a place?
My name and business are not your concern. Is that not what you said? Ah, the impertinence of the youth of this age.
Wanna bite the shadow guy? See, the thing is, I know who this is. I know that's Kronos himself.
Moving on.
Fucking freak. You haven't painted super cost close to like $500 and all that? Yeah. I actually have not spent much money as a content creator until this year because I do almost all my assets myself. But I got a 3D model recently. That 3D model cost me about $650 and then my trackers cost me $600 almost on the dot. Which that is what I make my most successful months, you know? Most months I make somewhere around $500. There have been rare months where I made 1,000 plus. And those 1,000 plus are basically what I need to be making in order to go full time.
One dark abyss next to another.
But like, it's expensive doing this. And I'm still waiting for my trackers to ship. They haven't shipped even though they're fucking 2 months late. I might actually have to talk to the manufacturer soon and ask them about it because like, apparently the shipment they were in was supposed to go out a while ago. It was supposed to go out a couple weeks ago, and they have not, you know. Full time is $12K a year? Oh lord. Full time for me, I would need to be making, yeah, minimum 1,000 a month, and that'd be barely scraping by. My monthly living costs most months are anywhere from 1,000 to 1,500, depending on how many shows I go to be completely honest. And that's like, my living costs are relatively low. I barely eat. We need more stuff. They still didn't ship. They still did not ship, and I might have to talk to the manufacturer because I'm pretty sure they were supposed to go out in like shipment 14. And they didn't because I ordered these like I pre-ordered these before like when the day that the product released, I'm pretty sure I pre-ordered them. And I don't know if it's because of the particular model I ordered, but like they should have shipped. Oh, I'm playing sloppy. It might be the sleep deprivation at this point.
Gorgeous, I can barely see you anymore. And what a shame that is for me.
I'd reach out to them. See, I hate reaching out to people because it scares me. Isn't that literally the federal poverty line? Yeah. I do genuinely live in poverty. I don't know if you're aware of this, Lydia. I was homeless a year ago. I was homeless for a few months and I've been slowly crawling my way out, but I don't make much. Hello, Marks and Barbara by Light. I have income outside of streaming. I'm trying to save up as much money as I can so that I don't have to worry about this shit.
I accept this gift.
I just want to be able to create. And I fight to create it with everything I can. Oh, I hate this. Yeah, we're dead. We're dead. Oh, we're so dead. There we go.
Return to shadow now.
This is an indictment on you? Didn't realize that that was where the full-time mark generally lay. It's probably higher for most people. It's probably higher for most people. That's what it is for me. Because my living costs are absurdly low.
Haven't heard our old song in a while, have you? I'll enjoy it while she's here.
Well, I think honestly, even though we're 5 runs in, we're doing pretty good for ourselves. I'm not mad about the position we're in right now.
Do let me know if anything's amiss.
Still my living costs are absurdly low. Real. We do the best we can. I know it's gonna go up probably soon. We do the best we can.
I'd not expected this to be a time for song, though neither am I complaining.
Nor should you be. Hey, since you're here, why not lend me your voice for old time's sake? Let go your burdens for a bit. Not like they're going anywhere. That's it.
I love this. Pups are good? Hell yeah, hell yeah. We just finished our run, by which I mean got absolutely murdered in the second region. But given this is our first time playing the game, we've only gotten 5 runs, and I think we're doing good. Oh, this is nice, chat. This is nice. Actually, you were to see Stinger for the first game. I love that.
I should go.
There you are. The goddess of the hunt decided that the best use of her talents presently is to regale us with song. As you can hear, I managed to resist my inclination to forbid any such thing.
I'm grateful that you did. I know Artemis sings to clear her mind and calm her nerves, but I think all the shades about this place appreciate it too.
Not
They put the entire soundtrack into for free with no ads as well. We love to see it. We love to see it. We love it when creators have good mindsets around their creation and make things as available as possible. I genuinely admire that stuff, and I hope someday to be stable enough to do similar, you know?
There's more I can do with this cauldron. The arms of night seek something more from me.
Okay, beautiful. I need this. This is something I've been waiting for.
Let's begin. Hear me, O shades, on my authority. Give my demand all due priority. So mote it be.
Okay, I do want to, before I do too much here, they gave me specific permission to sing Skilla's songs in the karaoke stream, and even told me to make sure to drown my subscribers to death. Fuck yeah. We love to see it. We love to see it, genuinely.
Within the pool.
Still don't have the racers for any of these. Okay. We love to see it, though.
She has returned.
Don't have racers for any of this. That is all right. They seem like such chill devs that I really appreciate.
Season for the hellyfish in Oceanus, as you may have seen. Should you run into them, advice is not to bother much with smaller ones, but get the biggest one.
I'd rather not bother with any of them and all their stinging. How long do swarming seasons typically go on?
Well, a season is a bit of a misnomer, as the current season started back when I was just a lad. The good news is you get accustomed to the stinging after a while.
Wonderful.
Up and about.
Nemesis, maybe we could start again.
Oh,
Here,
I love
I got you
Odysseus
something.
so much. He's so hot and also my beloved. I can that man. He's incredible. I love the Odyssey.
Don't need your charity, princess, or temptations while I'm on duty or off. You're doing this because you want
Do you know
something
about the
from me
hot
anyway,
spring?
so here,
I have heard about
knock
it, and I
yourself out.
heard. Yeah, I am vaguely aware. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good.
Thank you, Nem.
They're not going to help you, you know. The fates, I mean. They don't take pity on whoever asks. If anything, you'll make things even worse.
Maybe you just don't give your sisters enough credit. If they once aided my brother, then there
I
has
took
to be a
Moros
chance
to the
they'll
hot
aid
spring
us.
last night.
They have a stake in this too.
I love men.
What, you mean their family? They couldn't care less. Too busy messing with everybody's lives, making it look like an accident.
You mustn't speak of them that way. What do I need? I've need of that.
Actually, I don't have enough things for that. Actually, okay. Let me peek at this one last time. Alright, we're gonna grab this, and I think that's probably where we're gonna close out for the night. We hit 8 hours, we've been chilling, it's been a fun time, and I am so excited about this game. We're gonna keep streaming it in the future. This is the longest stream I've done in a hot minute since, aside of the partner push, of course. I am fucking vibing, chat. Who are we rating? Let's see. We have a few people on that I could say hi to. Oh, it is actually a friend's streamiversary. I think we're gonna go say hi to the friend who is streamiversary. Do not, the heart spring is right there. There's an ad about to hit. What do you mean it's right there?
I'll get through all that gloom somehow.
I don't know where it is. Oh, do you know what the cauldron? It might be too late. I think I already did it. Movie? I don't understand. Not you? Oh, I have no clue what's going on. Alright, cool. I think we're gonna end. We're gonna go say hi to Snacko Racko, who is celebrating a streamiversary. Where's the fucking button? There's the button. Alright, chat. It's been wonderful being here, as it always is. I will next be live on most likely Saturday. It's tomorrow, Saturday. I'm going to be live tomorrow, Saturday. We are going to be doing some art, most likely. Hope to see you then. If I don't see you then, hope to see you again sometime in the near future. October is going to be an interesting month. I have a lot planned, a lot of thoughts, so please do stick around. I'll see you very, very soon. Signing off from the archive.